Okay. Okay, we're back. Hold on a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I just changed my resolution here for a bit. Also, why is DVR not enabled? I don't know why DVR is not enabled. God damn it. Restream's been screwing me over. Restream has been seriously screwing me over these days. I just don't know why. Like, it literally has one job. Like, literally one job. And it screwed me over.
And the
anyway,
timing too.
Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been listening to? What you guys been playing? What you guys have been doing in the past week? We're gonna have so many freaking hooplas. It's unimaginable. So, lots and lots of hooplas. Lots of stupidity that I cannot wait to share with you guys. And we haven't even started yet. And Trizacus, $33. You call it the meme stream. Did I say the meme stream? I got caught in 4K again. APB.
I didn't recall you did.
Oh well.
I don't think you did.
I'm sorry. I got panic. I was panicking. I was panicking. Restream is just decided to screw me over. It's really stupid. Man, very good. That's to $10. You are late 2 minutes. Therefore, you're both gay for 2 minutes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Restream has a bit of a gay conversion therapy session going on, and it turns everybody who uses it to be gay. Now I decided to declare. Now I'm just gonna officially declare Restream is absolutely gay. Right now, Restream is officially gay. Completely screwed me over. It has one job to do, and it didn't do it. Freaking one job, Restream. You had one job. Where is my donation thingy? Where is my freaking shekels? Fuck? Where did I lose my shekels?
It's literally in your room. You can't fucking lose it.
How can I lose my shekels? Oh man, I'm gonna have
You
to.
can't lose
to
it. It's
literally
literally-
do this. My bad. Okay, Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. Go up to the donation. Thank you so much for joining in. Lots of technical issues at the start, but hopefully the entire stream can be absolutely buttery smooth because we got a lot of hooplas to talk about. Anyway, let's get into the chat here real quick. Actually, what have I been up to playing? What have I been playing? What have I been listening to? Or what I've been doing? I actually haven't been watching that many films as of late, or any sorts of shows other than continuing the ones that I already watch. I also recently, because here's the thing, fam. Here's the very funny thing, right? I decided to, what do you call it? I want to, how do you call it? There's this fiction that I'm writing. I'm writing some sort of fiction, but I can't like exactly imagine how the setting would go. So I decided to play City Skylines to imagine how the setting would go. To create my own city.
Sense.
I just want to make my own city and like create the setting based on that particular city. So the entire freaking thing just stick on that one city, right? And then I ended up playing it for like 10 to 20 hours straight, to the point where the city is pretty much the size of a GTA 3 map, which is not exactly as big, but it's still pretty big. Still pretty goddamn big city. I got freaking addicted to it. And I mean, that's just what happens with City Skylines, man. The moment I just enter in and it's like, just completely got addicted, just got absorbed by it. As for you, oh yeah, Counter-Strike's CSGO now works for me. I decided to reinstall it, just do a couple of matches. Now, it just for some reason it doesn't work for me initially, but now I decided to re-download it. Now it works. I don't know what the fuck happened, but anyway, there's that. Anyway, what have you guys been up to? What have you been up to, fam?
I mean, in terms of games, I boot up the PS4. And then I played some of the Persona. Yeah, I put on the PS4. I've been playing some of the Persona dancing games. I don't know why. I was just bored and I was just listening to the remixes. And then I ended up not really playing, but I ended up watching like almost the entirety of Persona again.
Persona.
The entirety of Persona again. Like the entirety of the Persona, as in Persona 3, and then Persona 4, and then Persona 5. Back to back.
What do you mean watching the entirety? Like watching the cutscenes the entirety?
But not the cutscenes, but I mean, I was watching someone playing the game, right? But I still remember almost all of the pieces in the story, and I was just like reliving through the story again for P3, P4, and P5, right?
All right.
Makes me wonder though. I kind of want to play. I legit want to play Persona 5 now because I haven't played Persona 5 entirely yet. I legit want to play Persona 5, but there's also the fact that Royal is out. I really want to play Royal, but I can't just I just don't want to justify that price. It's still too
Exactly.
overpriced for me.
Yeah,
Because the thing
the
is,
only way
I want
I
to play
think,
Persona 5.
like the only way
Yeah,
for
what is
us
it?
to play Royale is if we can actually buy it locally and actually support like the local stores, because I do want to
Yeah,
support them.
that would
They've
that would cool. That would be
that
cool. That
yeah,
would be
that'd
cool.
be cool.
Because
I don't, the money
I
actually
want to
goes
buy
part way to them,
Royal.
right?
I want to buy Royal because in terms of the story, because everything that happens in Persona 5 also happens in Royal. So you're getting the stuff on top of Persona 5. I just want to I want to play Persona 5, but I want to play the like complete version of it because now that Royal is out, Royal is
Yeah,
technically the more
implying
complete
that
version of it,
Persona
right?
5 is not the complete version of it.
I mean, no, yeah, that's the thing. I'm also interested in the stuff introduced in Royal. So I really want to play Persona 5, but I'm waiting if I can get myself Royal maybe locally. If we can get it locally, that's great.
All
But
right.
other than that, I know that I can just literally boot up Persona 4. I can boot up Persona 4G. I don't know why I don't know why I don't boot up Persona 4G. And yeah, so essentially I've been binging Persona.
All right. All right.
But that's in terms of games. That's in terms of games. In terms of something else, in terms of anime, right? I watch Doctor Stone
Okay.
episode 11 of the second season,
Uh-huh.
right? Not realizing that the second season only consists of 11 episodes. So I watched the entirety of the second season because I was expecting of waiting it for it to end first, then I'm gonna watch it. But
Uh-huh.
I ended up watching the first episodes and then watching it like weekly, almost weekly, and I finish it. I'm just gonna say the anime adaptation is really, really good. It did not stray from the manga at all.
Uh-huh.
It managed to adapt the best part. I mean, and that's not really the best arc, but one of my favorite arcs of the manga. It's now adapted to anime. So if you
All right.
guys, I think I recommended Doctor Stone through a lot of people throughout the streams. So just saying it out there, season 2 is fucking awesome. So just watch season 2.
All right.
Anyway, so that's it.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna. That's pretty much all we've been watching or been playing. Let's see what you guys have been up to. What you guys have been playing. What you guys have been listening to. What you guys have been up to. And we're gonna talk about lots of Hooplas. We're gonna first spend the first 1 hour and 49 minutes to just do Q&A stuff. And you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna ditch restream completely and just decide to stream exclusively on YouTube because
Exclusive here on YouTube. Now exclusive on YouTube.
it's really stupid. Like Restream has one job, and that job is to I don't know, actually stream. It has one job. One freaking job.
One
And for
job.
some reason it just doesn't freaking stream it. Like, god damn it. It's really stupid. And now that that's over with, freaking Restream's over with, I'm gonna have to go back to the original layout of the music. Because I actually changed the layout. And wait, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. This is it. This is it. Yeah, I actually decided to change the layout and to match up with the Restream chat so that it includes both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. But now I
yeah,
decided,
yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna.
Nah, I
just
mean we were just
stream.
using YouTube, so just the original one would work.
Yeah, YouTube's just been really stupid lately, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a couple of adjustments here while I.
Why is
what
my
else? What
monitor
is
so
donation
bright?
Goal. That's not donation goal. Donation ticks. No. Game running. No. Well, I'm just trying. Donation ticks. View counts. Alert box. No. Game stream frame. Events. Okay, there you go. Just remove the events entirely, and just gonna enlarge this to that. Hold on. Let me just show the editing process in real time, right? So there it is. So that the viewers can at least see what's going on. It's just seriously, man. Restream. Restream had one job: stream both on Twitch and YouTube. That's it. That's all I'm asking. But for some reason, they decided, nah, you're a twat. You're gay or something along those lines, right? So yeah, screw you, Restream. You got one job, but yeah, not exactly a loss for not streaming to Twitch anyway. Although I did get an affiliate program, which is weird. I just decided to do it. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, what up? Why not? Why did
Which?
just do the Twitch affiliate
Wait, like
program?
the Twitch partner?
Yeah, the Twitch partner affiliate program. I was like, yeah, why
Oh,
not?
well,
Why
that's
why
cool.
not just join? Why the fuck not? Okay, that should pretty much cover up most of it. All right, so we should be good. Anyway, now let's get to the chat. My bad. My bad, guys. Sorry for late for 2 minutes exactly. The freaking gay conversion therapy has been on Restream's gay conversion therapy has been absolutely terrible, man. Let's see. Robotnik to $1. Have you seen Kadika's video on his first experience of building a PC? Call I'm sorry. Everything that could be wrong with a PC build went wrong with this build. Holy shit. I need to see that. Thank you so much for the donation.
Really?
Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, anyway. What Digimon are stronger than Zid Millenniumon? Don't know. Help bros, everyone I'm just joining. I side with the sister in battle. We get into time change very soon, a matter of hours here in the UK. Have you watched Fate Calais? What do you think of the magical girl spin-off of Fate Stay Night? I haven't seen it, nor do I have any interest in seeing it. It's just not really my thing. Also, Discord screen, is that just the borders way too thick? But anyway, hey guys, I'm back at famous Dodger Stadium so that my other brother can get vaccinated like me and my youngest brother did 2 days ago. Of course, we the chat need to keep our profanities to ourselves, and Alabama just curses more than Van Gogh in Fit Go. Excuse me, did he actually curse? That's kind of interesting. Bloody technology. Greetings, fair trap connoisseurs. How are you doing in this day? I'll get the daylight savings time changed to 2 hours in my country. In 2 hours, King Crimson will hit France, which means APPAChat will magically last 3 hours here. Ooh. Did you hear about the Japanese artists fighting against the Twitter users? I remember showing them in the BS. Will there be on the stream? I mean, the knuckles is literally there on the thumbnail. We're gonna talk about that. Don't worry about it. Bought Subverse in early access. Haven't tried yet though. Wonder how much bang I'll get for my 25 euros. Haven't actually played it. Not that I'm really interested in. Actually, let me check in Crackwatch if it's actually been cracked. God damn it. Oh, that's right. I disconnected my VPN. That's why Restream is like, no.
Oh.
That could be the reason. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Private internet access.
That was dumb.
I step away to throw out my sub recyclables. Why did I miss? Internet's killing me. Internet is killing me indeed. When are we going to get a review of Invincible? Invincible what? Invisible what? I couldn't visit the previous stream because I was feeling sick since last week. Turns out it was COVID. Holy shit. Jeez.
Dang.
I bought an Ana Uzaki figure from Hoblings Japan. She's in her swimsuit. Did I make a good choice? I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you think that's a good choice? Go. Just progressing 30% of Robotic Notes Elite and will buy Yakuza 6 after the stream. Been watching Kamen Rider Blade. Finally got a chance to watch Karanger this past few weeks. Hoping to watch some more tomorrow. Gay approved. After the latest episode of Wonder Egg Priority, lips, pop sounds are now more the triggers that send me to a corn-like rage. Frou, I swear I'll end you. Underneath the rotting pizza. So the closing of the PlayStation stores. Reading Magician, Alita, and Phantom Paradise. Gacha Luck hates me. Had no luck in any of my 7 different gacha games with multiple accounts for the last few weeks. If you were gay, what type of guy would you be into? Traps? Why not? Just finished an HRPG Maker game called Black Souls and its sequel. Surprisingly good games, and now I'm a little sad it's finished. Oof. Speaking of hooplas, after spending the last few weeks or so playing Pokemon Y online again, I'm already burnt out after fighting legend after legend after legend. Oof. It's not exactly a hoopla, but hey. Friendship ended with Ayaka. Now Eula is my waifu. Though broke my laptop on a shitty Chromebook knock. Oof. Will you talk about the absolute plethora of Bella and Wonderland Suplas? Also, hello fellas and fellarettes. Hopefully have you been great. I do not know if that actually got into any sorts of hoopla actually. So, let's see. My internet was out for 6 days today since I woke up. Oof. What do both of you think of H Bomber Guy? I've seen his Sherlock video and I thought it was pretty good. But aside from that, just don't really not a fan. That's pretty much it.
A YouTuber?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber. Let's see. Been watching Musoku Tensei. Isekai Itara Honki Das. Luffy so far will probably get it finished this weekend. It's only 11 episodes long. Finally get to catch one of these lives. All right, welcome. Let's see if we can make it to round 1 of $69 at the very least. Let's have a bit of a nice start. It doesn't exactly. We're not exactly going to do the. I don't think we're going to do the absolute how do you call it?
The couple of laps, couple of rounds.
The couple of laps here. We're not gonna make 5 to 6 laps just like before, because my viewers have money too, and they could be using it for something else. But hey, if you have excess money on it, you can just drop it to the Streamlabs link down below, and let's hope that the next stream have much better internet. Anyway, much better connections in general. I found things which I want to visit in your home country. Before it would have been an interest too. At the time, mainly Japan, Singapore, etc. All Asian places likely be visitable. Nice. Angel Troy rated for $1. Only 4 days left until both Mario 3D All Stars and Mario 3 35 are unlisted from the
Oh.
eShop. Hooray! Mario's doomsday is upon us. Have some shekels, however. Thank you so
Have
much for
some
the
shekels.
donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the shekels, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
for
I
the
just
guys
realized
and
it's
girls.
gonna be the end of March. The end of March is gonna be the end of Mario in eShop. Why would they do that though? It still
Yeah, it's
baffles me the
stupid,
point that
man.
they do that.
It's just arbitrary exclusivity. In terms of gaming, just replaying Fire Emblem, The Blazing Blade, Crash Team Racing, and Tekken 7. Asian countries, why did I say places? Oh well. Persona 2 exists and is the best two games in the series. Persona 2. Wait. The best two games. The best two.
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, because both of Persona 2s.
Oh. Yeah, Persona 2 is more of a sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. It's never like a consistently good to me. I've been trying to avoid the drama. I plan to get my house clean on Monday, but I've been doing good cleaning the place a lot. Also, may get back to gaming again. You should get back to gaming. Ababen-chan, do you have a motorcycle license? Oh, duh. I have a motorcycle license. That's. I mean, I have a motorcycle license and a driving license actually. Serious question for you, bros. Do you think do you drink your tea with or without milk? I don't.
With.
You drink milk? I
Yeah.
don't know that.
No, I mean, I drink both. I drink both ways, but I prefer, if I can have the option to do it with milk, why not?
All right.
Why not?
Also got back to Valkyria Chronicles, still good despite being stuck at Gerlandio facing Salvaria. Did they change the recipe for Pizza Hut? I remember this being better. I've had my second dose of COVID vaccine. I'm even more autistic, even more powerful, even more British. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, man. Playing platformers on the Switch with Joy-Cons that wants to be Donkey Kong DK is torture. Good news, premium internet cafe in the city is open. All right. I want to play Persona 5 Royale again. Persona 5 Royale has a third semester. Okay.
Exactly.
That still doesn't justify the $60 price tag. I'm hesitant about the next game to buy. Either it's gonna be Persona 4 or Yakuza Kiwami. Persona 5 was the only Persona game I bought before the added content version. I want to play it on PC, not PS4. Yeah, me too. Like honestly, seriously, Atlas, you've been very comfortable with PC these days. Just release Persona 5 on freaking PC at this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, Persona 4 Golden, a game that is like, how many years old at this point?
Yeah,
It's like 2008,
exactly.
right? A game that's like 12 years old, re-released on PC, and it's still boom. It's still like literally went to the top of the charts. Why not?
Yeah,
Just why
exactly. Right. Let's see. I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed New Horizon. Animal Crossing New
Assassin's Creed
Horizon.
New
It's
Horizon.
Loli's birthday. Actually, I've been buying most of my games exclusively from GameStop in the past 2 months. Anything to piss off the corrupt Wall Street bankers.
not? Bankers, bruh.
What do you think Atlas would do if a Switch port of Persona 5 Royale become the best-selling Persona game? I think that already happens with Persona 5 Strikers. I wouldn't say it's best-selling, but it is definitely a very successful port. One that actually
Yeah.
makes Atlas to say, hey, you know what? This PC market is probably a thing that we should invest in. And that's great. Good for Atlas. And I do want Atlas to actually do that. Invest more in the PC market. PC market's great. I want to finish Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I want to full playthrough of Purgatory 1 and 2. It's funny how the first game is a short horror game, but the second one has dating sim elements and the story is very like Resident Evil. That's interesting. Dr. Stone Season 3 is confirmed, apparently. So,
Ooh, dope.
I was watching someone on Twitch play Persona 5 Royale and they felt the slight changes that Atlas made, i.e. the beach moment is a non-issue. Oh, the beach moment with those two flamboyant guys, with the two flamboyant guys. I mean, I don't think it's that big of an issue. I just
Why is that an issue?
I don't think that's big of an issue either. I don't care what version they're on. I just think that the game is just not worth buying in general, for $60 at least. So maybe if the game is like if I can find the game for $40 in my local area in physical copy, I would probably buy it. But and that's for supporting local market because the local console market is seriously, man, it's seriously really needs some support right now. 6760 to $1. Good thing the parking lot at the Dodger Stadium has good phone reception, or else I wouldn't be able to see the APB stream. Shekels for you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yet your brother knows season 3 is on the way. Speaking of 6 days in Fallujah, I have a friend whose uncle was there in the battle. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. He went into a house and the surgeon tried to take his M16 off of him. Killed him with a tomahawk. With a tomahawk?
Damn.
That's pretty freaking badass. What's this about Knuckles? We'll get to that, don't worry. I watched and finished episodes 22 or 20 to 24 of Jujutsu Kaisen. I love the series as always. 8.5 out of 10. Can't wait for season 2. Remember when I talk about Ken Benders? And
I don't know about... Wait, I want to talk about Jujutsu Kaisen for a bit. I want to say this. I haven't seen the end of the anime, so I don't know where the anime ends. But I'm guessing it's not in the Shinjuku arc yet, because I've been reading through the manga, and I don't think the anime is at the Shinjuku arc yet. So I'm gonna wait for the next season of Jujutsu
Alright.
Kaisen to wait for that arc, 'cause that arc is the best.
Alright.
Anyway, keep going.
Nintendo used to be innovative with their franchise, such as Chibi Robo, F-Zero, Fan Sports Etc. Excuse me. Now they're just playing it safe, which is sad. Well, of course. Ababen asking shekels for the nice number. Well, I've been asking shekels for the nice number in a while now. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can make it to $69 for this stream. If you can make it to 69, that's already perfectly fine. If you
That
can
would
make
be
it
awesome.
to 10 rounds of 69, that would be freaking
That'd
cool. That'd be freaking
That'd be
cool,
fucking
man.
mental.
That would be freaking mental. But hey, I don't want to hope too much. I don't want to get my hopes too much. But I do expect some shekels with you guys.
Expect the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected. Streamlabs links down below. I want to like the newer Personas, but the way they overshadowed the mainline series and the best written games in their canon just for waifus and dating sim elements is kind of gross. The thing is,
Wait,
and this is
what do you mean by the newer personas?
the newer Personas, as in Persona 3, 4, and 5, they overshadowed the mainline series best
I
written
see.
games. That would imply that Persona 1 and 2 are the best written. In which case, I disagree.
best
They're
written
not.
games.
They're not exactly best written. They are ridiculous. They are ridiculous and over the top. There are elements of it that I really like, but they're not exactly. They're not as good as, in my opinion, like say Persona 3, 4, and 5. I feel like Persona 3, 4, and 5 stories are a lot more down to earth and close, whereas Persona 1 and 2 story are more SMT, very cult-like, very demonic.
it's more SMT
like,
than
it's
Persona.
more SMT than it is Persona, and I feel like Persona is more defined by its like dating elements and dating sim, whereas Persona 1 and 2 is just SMT light, if that makes sense. Right, because Persona 3, 4, and 5 just kind of comes on its own identity. That's why people remember the last 3 games more so than the first 2, because the first 2 is just SMT light. And some people like that. Some people really like it that way. But Persona has always been more the entry line for the SMT spin-offs that are more marketable for the mainstream. To the point where Persona 5 doesn't even have the SMT.
Doesn't even have the
doesn't
SMT
have the
tagline. Yeah.
tagline anymore. It's just Persona. Because Persona has gone
Persona.
to its own thing. So, anyway, and I wouldn't say it's gross. And I also wouldn't say it's gross, unless if you're one of those normies like anime's gross and ew. In which case, why are you playing Persona anyway? Because Persona is like literally. Been playing Shantae and the Seven Sirens, also been playing a lot of games. In terms of anything else, just watch the anime Riding Bean in Metal Skin Panic Maddox 01. We could all write unlimited questions and Appaben will still somehow manage to reach the end in the last minute. Hey, that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is, right? We could like discuss whatever sorts of topic and I somehow will manage to be able to get it all the way to the end. For Appa Bro, if you play Kato Shoujo, who's best girl and why is it Hanako? Have you played Kato Shoujo?
No, I haven't played Kato.
Okay, so he hasn't made a decision yet on his best girl. So, spent my week working so much that I have yet to finish chapter 2 of Octopath Traveler. Gonna head home, so gonna listen to the background. I finally experienced Chrono Trigger. Steam port works pretty good with high graphic setting, though it's just garbage. Turn that setting off and the original 16-bit looks so much better. Oof. Team Monkey or Team Lizard? This is the Godzilla versus King Kong question. What do you think, fam?
Oh, I'm the monkey, man. Apes together strong, dude. Apes together strong.
Okay.
No, but I've been a fan of King Kong since I was a kid, so of course I'm in Team King Kong, man. Come on.
All right. Then we're gonna have a bit of a kerfuffle, man, because I'm Team Lizard. Man.
Team Lizard.
Team Lizard, Virgin King Kong. King Kong couldn't even get the girl at the very end. Like Team Lizard. Godzilla actually became an official citizen of Japan, cultural ambassador of Japan. Whereas what the fuck is King Kong has been doing? King Kong has been used by a bunch of people for allegories to black people. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all even doing? What the fuck kind of disrespect that you do to my monkey, man? God damn. But that's not his. But to be fair,
just jacking off, man.
to be fair, that's not the King Kong's fault. That's a lot of freaking the media's freaking fault.
I don't think. Yeah.
Anyway, Final Fantasy VII's Mod Loader 7 Heaven has anti-piracy measures, which still ticks me off even after having a Steam copy. Really? Ooh, a modder that is anti-piracy. That is kind of actually interesting.
Where?
I was playing Age of Wonders. I'm getting Octopath Traveler for free on my Xbox via Game Pass. My friends were concerned when I told them that I humanely dispatch living catch mice. Humanely dispatch.
Humanely dispatch.
dispatched to the wilds or dispatched to the heavens? Also, for all my Imperial citizens, fellow, I found out about Adeptus Ridiculous, a podcast channel where a 40K fan explains the lore and memes to a newbie. Really good stuff. We recommend. Interesting. I've reached Adventure Rank level 50 on Genshin. Have you been playing Genshin, fam?
Damn. Nope. I stopped.
You stop. All right. Would you watch a Life is Strange cartoon or anime that put Chloe's actions in negative light and had her develop into a better person? The problem is, Chloe's actions are already pretty bad in the first game. It's just that the game doesn't put it in a negative light. So, probably not. Watch the Snyder Cut. It's bad, so bad. I'm thinking of which version is worse. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's definitely an improvement, but it's. I wouldn't.
But it's also not a masterpiece.
It's not a masterpiece or anything like that. I'm not exactly going to go into the front line to defend it. I can see why people say it's bad, but it's not as bad as people say it is. Anyway, can you increase your volume? Me? My volume is pretty fine. Is it too loud in you guys' end?
No, but he says to increase, so it doesn't make any sense.
It's fine on my end. I don't see why it needs to be increased. It's perfectly fine on my end, and it sounds pretty level on both mine and my brother's. So I don't know what's going on. Ubisoft keeps fucking up. This time they are prioritizing monetizing transmog over improving Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, that happens at the same time as Assassin's Creed Valhalla got cracked. So
coincidence? I think not.
APB, Persona 5 is mid. Play Trails in the Sky, ABBA bro. He already played Cold Steel 1 and 2, so he already kind of knows. He already knows the universe and everything like that. He hasn't played Sky though, which you should, by the way. The Tsushima games is getting a movie done by John. The Tsushima game is getting a movie done by John Wick director, and the game devs got called Ambassadors of the Island now, where the game took place, I assume. Yep. Do you know the way?
Damn, let's go.
Will the Knuckles Oopla be about Ken Penders? No, it's about something much worse. Let's be real, Knuckles is a red Echilada? I decided to try out Enchilada. I've decided to try out Audible, and I've been laying audiobooks while I sleep. It's been good. I saw a familiar face under your top 3 news influences on one of your tweets. Yeah, I do not know how you can be in there, or how Rizzy can be in there, how Pro Rizzy or Mia can be in there. I have no idea, but that's just how it is, man. It's just fucking this news website. It's like, yeah, you decided to come in here. It's like I don't know why. Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous what? Man, it's old meme, man. Classic. I had to get a new laptop, so I'm slightly better. People are assuming Nux is black based on his personality as a stereotypical black guy, but let's be realistic. Y'all Knuckles should be coded as an Aussie because Echidnas are Australian. Ooh.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's funny that Invisible was created by someone who loves superheroes and it's a reconstruction, while The Boys is written by someone who hates superheroes and it's a deconstruction. And even then, The Boys, I just don't think it's a really good deconstruction at all. I just don't think The Boys is... I don't think The Boys is good. I just think The Boys is good in general. Season 1 was... It's fine. I enjoyed it. I kind of get why people love it. Season 2 just... Season 2 is just stupid. It's just really, really stupid. That being said, I do want to know what happens next, so I'll give The Boys credit for that. I haven't seen Invisible though, so I think Nux is multinational. I heard someone played the blessing of the game called Black Souls. Yep, apparently somebody in the chat did. Hey, couldn't make it last stream because I watched Zack Snyder's Justice League. Anyways, which trap would you impregnate? I'd say Venti, because why not?
considering if you can impregnate a trap.
Oh yeah, I finally watched the Snyder Cut. Why did you take down your live streams from your channel? Was YouTube griefing you or something? I did not take the live streams from my channel. I just made them unlisted. You can check out the official playlist right down below. It should be right down below. If it's not down below, then I'm gonna add it. You can just refresh it and it should be there. Ooh, it's not there.
It's the videos. Sorry, the VODs.
Yeah, the VODs.
The VODs are not there. Yeah.
The VODs are not on the, what do you call it?
Are not on the normal videos tab. Yeah.
So that I can at least
but
sort
it's
it
still
out, right?
there.
But it's still, you can still see it on
You
the
can still
official
play
playlist.
it. You can still watch it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm late. However, lately I've been rereading Berserk while playing through Loop Hero, and honestly, both are honestly very good. Not really interested in Arch Bumper Guy's content. Seems off, and me neither. But I did see one video of him, and I thought it was pretty good. It's criticizing Sherlock, which I enjoyed Sherlock. It's not exactly bad. It's not exactly the worst thing ever. I do think that the season 3, it should have ended on season 3. Season 4 just went bonkers, completely bonkers, and the plot lines are really stupid. But then again, the plot lines of the Sherlock the Sherlock, BBC Sherlock in general is really stupid. So it's not exactly too much of a difference. It's just I just noticed it in season 4. Anyway, I am looking forward to Mario's execution, popcorn in hand. There's been quite some, from Square Enix denying review codes to the press to even the final boss having a seizure-inducing attack. Oof. Would you rather have Nasu or Stephen King write Eroji Seeds? Oh man, I'd rather have Nasu write Eroji Seeds. At least with Nasu at least I can comprehend it. Whereas Stephen King writes the dumbest freaking Eroji Seeds.
Weird as shit.
Like, do you know in the It book, apparently the girl, one of the girls has to fuck with every single guy to kind of dispel the curse or whatever? I don't know. It's kind of dumb. What would happen if Sony went and threw shades at Nintendo as part of the marketing campaign promoting re-releases of their old games? I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. They're pretty much delisting a lot of the games in their stores anyway. So, Persona 2 Original Sin and Eternal Punishment. Excuse me. Nintendo always have based their model on artificial scarcity. They just found a way to use it in a digital platform. It's dumb. Is there a reason why Asians don't consume as much dairy as Westerners? That depends on what you mean as dairy. As in bread? As in...
No. Bread is not dairy. As in, I think it's as in butter, cheese, and... I mean, I guess milk, but we drink milk. I think I know the reason why though. I know the reason why.
Why?
I think this is what I think it is, right? The reason is because it's expensive.
That is true. And that is indeed true. It is one of the reasons why it's expensive, but there are also like cheaper alternatives out there for one.
Yeah,
right?
that's why.
So, yeah, it could be one reason. That's one
reason. Raising cattle here is just not as sustainable as it's not sustainable and as easy as it is in America because they literally have a lot of land.
Anyway, are there any Indonesian mythological creatures you really like? Not at the top of my head, no. Maybe kuntilanak, but that ain't a mythological creature. That's a ghost.
I'd say Rangda, man. Rangda represent, man.
I mean, true enough. You can count Rangda as one, but actually, no. Why not? Why does Rangda Hanuman? Literally any of the mythological creatures in Persona, right? Any of the ones in Persona, they're depicted very cool. Like they legit are very cool. It's not, wouldn't say exactly faithful to the original design, but it close enough, I guess. So
no, but it references, it references the original designs.
The fact that we got represented on there is cool. It's kind of cool. But that being said, it's not a requirement, but they did it anyway. It's not a requirement.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
They did it anyway.
You heard the news about manga decks going down. Yeah, I've heard about that news, and apparently it's going down because a bunch of people's, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Actually, I don't know. I kind of forgot. It's been a while. So, Monster Hunter Rise is a lot of fun and performs. It looks so much better than I expected. Have you guys heard of the hashtag "Life Without Men would be"? Life Without Men would be. I don't know. I haven't heard of that hashtag. I think I see it, but I just don't know what it's supposed to be. You might have missed it from.
I just looked up. I just looked up Barong in Persona 5, and why does Barong in Persona 5 look so cute?
It does look pretty adorable, right? Just want to have a pleasure.
Yeah, it looks like a dog you can pet, even though it's a demon or something.
Yeah, you might have missed it from Yuppie's stream last week, but thank you for sending me the cheat table for Trails. Missed what? Missed what? I did send you, right? Because I do respond to DMs, or at least most DMs. Apparently, I have the same birthday as Supersonico. Ooh, stay with me, Mayona Kanado Takaki. Yeah.
Midnight Door.
I wish I could play Monster Hunter Rise. My laptop broke and had multiple birthdays. Playing Fatal Frame 3 and just played Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Quite an underrated Wii game. Also picked up Echo Knight from PS3 store, the Dark Souls of adventure games, because it's from Software. Well, greetings, you guys got Shadowban.
From Software.
Greetings, you guys got Shadowban again. Not
really.
No, not really.
I don't think so.
I don't think we did. YouTube recommending me Yakuza 0 soundtracks make me want to start a new game plus. Have you heard of the 4Kids intro to Evangelion? It's a banger. I have not heard the 4Kids intro to Evangelion. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. What are your thoughts on Sony closing their PSP, Vita, and PSP, PS Vita, and PS3 online stores? We'll get to that in a bit. I heard that Lindsay Ellis just yeeted her Twitter account. That's going to be on stream. Yes. Whoever said that they watched Jujutsu Sorcerer's anime, there will be an OVA movie called Jujutsu Kaisen 0, which shows the teacher of the MC of the anime help out another guy who will enter the school.
Wait. There's gonna be an OVA movie of Jujutsu Kaisen 0?
Yes.
Because I was about to say Jujutsu Kaisen 0 is one of the best prequel series into a big, massive series that I have ever seen. So
nice.
yeah, it's a prequel. That's why it's called 0. Makes sense.
What about 69 rounds of 69? Yeah, that would require.
Combo
I mean,
breaker.
combo freaking breaker. 69 divided plus 69. That's like $4,000. I could buy a laptop.
That
for
would be.
I could buy
that would
an
be.
entirely freaking new PC for that. That would be freaking dope.
I
Man.
think
That would be
the only way we can achieve that is if Elon Musk is watching the stream.
Yeah, if Elon Musk is actually legit watching the stream, right? Give me like 4,761
And it just drops.
bucks. I mean,
He
fuck
just
it,
drops like 0.0001% of his stocks.
Just wondering, how you guys feel about those quote-unquote controversial people? Do you think those people deserve a second chance if they wish to change their behavior? That depends on what you mean as controversial people. Because it depends. It really, really depends, right? It really depends. Some people's actions can be forgiven. Some people's actions cannot. Like, there are people who got controversial because they say the N-word a while ago when they were freaking middle school.
When they were a kid.
When they were a kid. I'm like, that's not exactly the worst thing imaginable. Like, a lot of people say that, and they're still doing fine in this current year, right? They're still being loved, they're still being revered. I don't exactly see why they should be like vilified just because they said the N-word at one point. PewDiePie. And then you got the other people who did something really, really bad, like say groom children, or say actually groom children, not they allegedly groom children. They actually groom children. Actually say really bad stuff and hurtful stuff, and actually, just do very, very criminal shit, right? And those people are very, very difficult to. Those people are very, very difficult to apologize to and given a second chance. And then there are the dog fuckers. In which case, go to fucking hell. Go to fucking hell on that one. I'm sorry. Just no, sorry. Go to fucking hell on that one. Anyway, who would win? Thailand Shut Off War or Max Life is Strange? Why is that even a question? The Nintendo bitch best console. Also, do you guys think that being quote unquote controversial online is a good thing? Again, that depends. What are you controversial about? Are you controversial because you dare to share your opinions on the internet, and that opinion consists of something mild like I think video games are fun, or something along those lines? Hey, I don't know, man. If you share, depending on who you say it, it can be controversial to some people. It depends, right? It really, really depends. Appabendyt, any good co-op games to recommend? The one that I can think of at the top of my head right now is Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Oh yeah, that thing is fun.
That thing is legit fun. I'm playing it with my brother, and I don't know if I'm gonna play with my girlfriend because she can be very anxious playing that. They just not trying to derail the current conversation. Okay. I can't wait for Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster in May, but god fucking damn it, I hate the price tag for it. Exactly. Wait for it to be cracked
on sale or something.
Do you guys hear about the accusation of Dan from Game Grumps? Yes, I have heard about the accusation from Dan of Game Grumps. Apparently, he had a relationship with his fan, and he ditched the fan. He ghosted the fan for like 2 years or something along those lines. He ghosted the fan, and also he got a quote unquote like a groupie sex thingy with a bunch of fans. And like, I mean, it's not exactly a nice thing to do, but it's not grooming. I don't see how that's like grooming. I don't see how that's like pedophilia or something along those lines. It's not very nice. It's a bit of an asshole behavior. He did abuse his power to do all that sorts of stuff, but it's not pedophilia. It's not grooming. And one thing for sure, I just hate the fact that entire hoopla just taints over so many freaking YouTubers out there who actually have a good relationship with their fans. Like me, for example, and PewDiePie. Like PewDiePie, like people kind of forgot that Marcia used to be PewDiePie's fan, and now they're happily married. They're happily married now. So
like, come on.
Exactly,
it's the maximum of kind of relationship that you could have.
It's a relationship goal, man. Anyway, an unwise person once told me capitalism ruins anime. How can capitalism ruins anime? I don't get it. I don't get it. How? It can be. It's not capitalism. I think it's human greed and greed in general, right? Because that communism isn't exactly going to solve the problem either. Because I've seen. Have you seen the animes made by communists? I haven't seen the animes made by communists. One thing I can say for sure, I don't think it's great. I don't think it's gonna be great. Question for the chat: how would you feel if you got a South Park game by Intelligent Systems that had a pop-up book aesthetic of classic Paper Mario fully realized in 3D? Why would you make South Park to be like Paper Mario? Because it already is. The South Park games already are Paper Mario. It's pretty much just like Paper Mario. A lot of the mechanics are very much just like Paper Mario. So, unlimited question works. About Katao Shoujo, Hanako is best girl, but Lily is best waifu. Huh. Interesting. Is Hanako that one Katao Shoujo girl with no arms that was meme? That was Rin. That was not Hanako. Hanako's the girl that got burned. Breaking it out, the last Guinness left over from St. Patrick's Day. Ooh. Games that you want to buy and review this year. That's a good question, actually. I don't have any sort of plan. Tales of Cold Steel 4. That is a game I want to buy and review this year.
That's this year?
That is this year for the PC. It's already released last year for the PS4. But
for the PS4, because of course.
It's the PS4. I mean, I don't have to explain to y'all why I don't want to buy it in there. King Kong has never interested me in the slightest. Gojira, and does the brothers rivalry begin? Godzilla for the win, Team Lizard. It's still funny how Godzilla was defeated in his original movie by a mass life destroying and plant friendly weapon, and King Kong died in a single Eldas plane. King Kong was the first sim. Godzilla became a citizen of Japan, destroying it. It's not King Kong, it's society. King Kong has been shot up at least 4 different times. Kong was just shy, guys. I love King Kong and Gojira. I need to watch the movie. I actually haven't seen the film. Apparently in theaters now. Should we see it? Do you want to experience?
No.
Do you want to experience theaters?
Do you really want to go to? Yeah, I don't want to, man.
I know.
I heard one of my friends went to there, but like, why?
I know. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean.
Beyond that, I'm
not,
tired
but...
of the fan wars around the movie. I mean, we're just joking around, man. We're just
no. The fan wars is to be expected.
It's to be expected
because it's to be expected. It's kind of like Civil War or Batman v Superman. Like it's to be expected.
Okay. Your volume is well below APA Bros. Really? Okay, hold on. Then let me bump it up then. Let me bump it up then. Apologies for that. Then let me do some bump it up. That is really strange because I got my Rode microphone. At 70. At 60. So 60 is very good volume already. So I don't know why.
It's also at 60.
Yeah. I don't know why. Either I bump the volume or you lower the volume. So wait, what are you on?
I think I'm on 60. No. I'm on 70. I'm on 70. Yeah.
Okay, then let's equalize it then. 70 both. It's not bad, but it's noticeable. Okay. Why does Falcor from Neverending Story looks more like a dragon thing than Raya? I have no idea, man. Had Capcom bought Rare instead of Microsoft, who would get to Smash first? Banjo and Kazooie or Mega Man? I have no idea. Buckle up, boys. Middle Cedar with your political hentai news here. Excuse me. Oh, darn. We're talking about that Sonic situation, aren't we? Well, duh. Of course we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about... That is among one of the topics that we're going to talk about this week. There's so many topics to talk about. If you guys have any topics you want to talk about here that I missed, probably, maybe I can talk about it here. And actually, I don't have time to prepare for that topic. So I'm just going to maybe ask your thoughts on certain dramas. The Boys comic is better. That being said, it looks butt fucking ugly. I just don't know, something about the Boys comic just make me look. It looks so off. I just don't. It looks so off. And Huey. I know that Huey is supposed to be Simon Pegg. Huey is supposed to be Simon Pegg, in which Simon Pegg did play Huey's dad in the original The Boys, but it's kind of weird that. It's just kind of weird. I just only associate Huey with the dorky guy in the actual show rather than, Simon Pegg. So Homelander is a really bad critique on Superman if he is supposed to be one. He's not supposed to be Superman. I don't think he is supposed to be Superman. He just kind of parodies Superman. Knuckles used a cowboy hat in the original OFA, so he's coded Western. Ooh. What's with the dated meme in the title? If there's is there a hoopla or is there a warrant and expand dong? What dated meme in the title? What dated meme? I don't recall having a dated meme in the title. Let's see. Saying a character is black coded because they have a black personality sounds incredibly racist. Yeah, apparently the reason why Knuckles is quote unquote black coded is because he's brash, he's abrasive, he doesn't think too much.
That's stereotyping. That's literally
a very black people stereotypical for black people. Or at least what a lot of people think of what some people actually. The stereotypes in general, like I don't think a lot of people think just the stereotypes surrounding like black people in general. I just don't know why you have to like continue to perpetuate that sort of stuff with Knuckles. It's just weird. Have you guys heard that Sony's gonna shut down the PS3, PSP, and PS Vita stores? Yeah, I've heard about that. It's stupid. I mean, y'all wonder why I'm pirating. Y'all wonder why I'm emulating. Exactly. It's a communist Joy-Con. Ooh. I seriously want to smash my left Joy-Con. Fucker wants to go left. You know, funny thing about the drift, right? The Joy-Con drift. Here's a bit of a weirdly tip that really weirdly works. And this just kind of shows that video games never change. Video game habits never change, right? So I saw the guides online. If you want to remove the drift, you have to like clean up the dust that was building up in the analog stick, because that's what happens with the drift. The dust is building up in the analog stick, and that's why it just decides to drift out of nowhere. I don't have issues with that with the joystick, or at least one that I noticed. But I do have issue with that in my PlayStation 4 controller, the DS4, right? Which is still my main. I still like this controller. This is one thing that Sony actually does right. And also, one thing that Sony does right
also
too,
pretty cool.
the back buttons. I like this.
Back buttons, man.
The back buttons are really dope. This is a good move, Sony. I don't know why you didn't have it in the DualSense one, but if you're gonna make a plugin for DualSense, at least have this one. These are good. I love this. 6760 donated $1. It's the N Knuckles meme, and they're referring to when they saw the thumbnail. The N Knuckles meme. I mean, considering that we're gonna talk about Knuckles, that meme is going to be relevant. I'm sorry to say this. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's get back to this, right? This has an issue with the drift. If I just move the left analog stick slightly to the left, it's gonna like if it stays in place. Actually, it looks like a smiley face. I already noticed that. Like it looks like a smiley face, right? So if I move the analog stick to the right, it's gonna move all the way to the right. Now, what I did to fix the drift is that instead of, you know, just unscrewing all of this thing and all of that stuff, I just literally blew the freaking right analog stick. I just blew it and just make sure that every single dust particle that's in there just completely out, and somehow it worked. The drift is now completely gone, and I'm like, so essentially, I just did exactly what a bunch of people when they have Nintendo cartridges did when they decided to want to fix the game. Just remove all the dust by blowing through it and all of that. Maybe I should do the AVGN tip and have a Q-tip on it. Just the Q-tip. No!
Yeah,
not
the ultimate one.
Just remove the gunk and all of that. Let's see. The Sonic fan art hoopla. I really like Sherlock season 1 and 2. I like Sherlock season 1 and 2, and I like 3 until the very end. I like 3 until the actually it should have stopped at season 3 episode 2. That's where John Watson have big wedding, and it turns out that John it turns out that big wedding, and turns out John's wife is pregnant, and that's pretty much it. It should end right there. Happy ending. But then it goes episode 3 is that turns out that John's wife is a secret agent. That's fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb. That is dumb. That is stupid. What the fuck y'all doing? It's stupid. H-Bob Bright played 20% of his Ruby video about characters being underage. Really? Yeah. That's what happens when people. It's normies, man. Normies just don't understand anime. I'm sorry, they just don't understand anime. They look at characters that look underage and go, "Wow, that is so stupid. That is a criticism." Anyway, lol. My question was just a joke. I didn't know that Stephen King writes erogy scenes. He actually did. He actually absolutely did. Just look it up. Not lying. How would you feel if Araki wrote a doujin, implying that he didn't? He might have already wrote doujins. Under a pseudonym, you just don't know. Anyway, final boss was with seizures. That must be the biggest fuck you a game can give, aside from the final boss deleting a save game. Yep. Sorry throwing my shit at Nintendo, like when Crash drove up to Nintendo's HQ. You're hurting my elbow. Verm Kadas donated $13.69. Followed your advice and got me my laptop clean. It no longer sounds like a chain smoker. Thanks for that. Hey, one laptop is saved. One laptop is saved. You don't need to buy any more laptops. That's great for you. Great news. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, you can just spend like literally just buy a new hard drive, new SSD, like for like 100 and 120 bucks, a new 1 terabyte SSD, put it on the laptop, and the laptop will feel buttery smooth. Like never ever before. It will genuinely feel like the most buttery smooth freaking thing that you'll ever experience. Right? Seriously, if you have a laptop that has a old mechanical hard drive, upgrade it with an SSD, 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes, a SATA SSD, obviously, because older laptops just don't have NVMe support. But yeah, if you can actually do that, just do it. Laptop's gonna feel super super smooth. Anyway, I mean, as an Asian, my family doesn't really like dairy. Oh, I mean,
that can you can also say that.
Dairy equals milk products not consumed because expensive or lactose intolerant is more prevalent in Asians, or so I heard. All right. Why are you
Really?
milk racist?
I don't think that's.
Why are you racist?
I don't think are people from Asia really much more to be much more
Lactose
inclined to
intolerant?
be
I have no
lactose
idea.
intolerant? That
I have no
doesn't make
idea. But I'm like Canadian at this point, so I'm not sure if it's a reliable source. Ooh. Doing the Oku event on Fate Go, every time the enemy is just one rider type enemy, I ask myself this very important question. Is it a swallow? Also, cows being sacred in Hinduism doesn't help. That's only a written rule.
That's also true.
That's only like a written rule because my family eats cows all the goddamn time.
Yeah, I do.
So we're gonna be seeing a lot of Okuyasu tonight. Yes. How confused would you be if you were sent a video of the Persona 5 cast reenacting an entire Family Guy episode? That would imply that they are fans of Family Guy, which I doubt. I love how SMT Gen Arc had the modern France flag as their cape centuries before it existed. Ooh. I hate that manga decks went down. Fucking assholes there took it down, not the owners. Download Tachiyomi.
Tachiyomi, man.
Download. There's an app called Tachiyomi,
So
not on
true.
Google Play. Download it on a browser. Download Tachiyomi,
On
and
the
then
browser,
you install like
Download
the
the APK.
plugins for each and every. Like
Yeah,
it
the
is
APK,
like
the APK.
it is like a category, a list of like all the mangas that you can find around the world, including Western comics too. If you're into
Yeah,
that sort
including
of thing, right?
comics too, like Western comics, webtoons, manhwas.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
bunch
eat
of
them.
stuff. Yeah, Tachiyomi is like the central to gather all of it from Manga Dex, Manga Fox, Manga Rock, or at least the remnants of it, right? Batodato,
The
a
remnants
bunch
of
of
it,
stuff,
yeah.
bunch of sources, man. It's great. That's how I got my manga fix. Love it. It's great. Do you plan on getting Subverse? I do not plan on getting Subverse, actually, unless if it's cheap. Unless if it's not banned in my country, that's for sure. Isn't Monster Hunter Rise only on Switch? I think it was on PC too. Or at least not now. It's gonna be on PC, I think. How many people in the chat have their birthday on April 20? Twitter will cancel you. But why though? What do you think
Because it's
of
420.
What do you think of Rito of Healer? I have read the manga all the way up to a certain point, and I think it's kind of enjoyable. It's more power fantasy than it is like a legit. I enjoy it more as a power fantasy than an actual legit manga. More like a exploitation, more like an exploitation horror thing, like how you people watch exploitation horror just to see all the unlikable characters suffer. And Rito of Healer is kind of like that to me. Just I only read them because I want to see the characters just do even worse than the protagonist. Morally bankrupt protagonists commit morally bankrupt actions to even more morally bankrupt characters. And I mean,
Bankrupt people.
I just at that point I'm just kind of going into this, enjoying the popcorn, like just enjoying the spectacle and everything like that. Because if we're gonna make an outrage for that, it's stupid. Because the characters are all morally bankrupt. Protagonists morally bankrupt. The villains are morally bankrupt. The characters that the protagonists hypnotize and manipulated are not. But that's the thing, right? They have to be manipulated by the protagonist. So. Have you guys heard that apparently Microsoft is going to buy Discord? What do you guys think? Well, if Microsoft's going to buy Discord, please remove all the furry pedos mods on the Discord. Like seriously, all the furry pedo mods should be just like completely removed off of Discord. If they can do that, that's a good thing. But aside from that,
How
they
did
bought
we ever
Skype.
manage to do that?
Aside from that, they bought Skype and they ruined it. So I'm just gonna wait and see until they how they're gonna ruin it. But apparently, the Discord will most likely go public than it is to actually be bought by Microsoft. So, what would happen if the eShop was hacked and the homebrew Switch port of Mario 64 was put up for sale? I think people are gonna buy that.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
That would be cool, but I don't think I don't think the market where people would want to play those games would also hack the Nintendo. Why would fucking do that?
I guess someone like Danny Sexbang. Did y'all hear about IMDb listing the Phantom Menace as a production company on the side?
What?
What? That's stupid. That is stupid. Okay. Ash Williams, Nectar, Necktie, Nickel, Okuyasu, the sick F said the N-word. It depends how much money they make for Google. The Phantom Menace are a bunch of shills and hacks. Well, I'm not too familiar with
What
them.
fandom?
I am not too familiar with them. They're just, especially apparently they're kind of fandom that wants Star Wars. They want to make Star Wars great again or something along those lines, right? But Star Wars is dead,
It's
guys.
dead.
Move on.
Stop fighting. It's
Move
dead.
on. Just stay with the extended universe that got completely declared non-canon by Disney. Yeah. You mean like the Smash community with the child groomers? Yes, something like that. I just looked through the PS4 because there was a 90% sale, and when I want to look at the Deponia trilogy, I found out the third and story final game, Goodbye Deponia, is unlisted from the store. Yikes!
Why?
Anyway, have you seen that video that some cunt called you okay about representation? Yeah, apparently somebody decided to make a video response to one of my videos, and that person is like a VTuber. A VTuber responded to one of my videos. That's actually kind of interesting, but it's not like a big cute hololive VTuber. It's like apparently an independent lefty VTuber or something along those lines. I mean, okay, if you're gonna make a response to my video, I haven't seen the video, but my girlfriend did see it, and she like laid out all the arguments, and she thought it was all stupid. A lot of it is stupid, right? So I mean, at the end of the day, if you're gonna make a video response to me, if you think I am stupid, and you think that if you believe that I am stupid, you think deserves a video response, I mean, go right ahead. I mean, go right ahead. Feel free. At the end of the day, this is the YouTube economy where you can just create as much drama as you want. Personally speaking, I wouldn't make a response on it because it just kind of feeds onto the drama. If I make a response, the person noticed me. If I make a response, and I make the person more well known, the person's gonna like, oh, I'm being harassed by this YouTuber, etc. I'm being harassed by me, etc.
So
and it only
might as
just
well not.
keeps on perpetuating the cycle of drama. It's just turns into Keemstar versus H3H3 all over again. And I just don't want that. I don't want to fester in on that culture. If somebody has a stupid opinion, if somebody has a stupid opinion of me, let them have their stupid opinion of me, whatever they want. As long as it's not like an accusation that I groom children or something along those lines, in which case, yeah, I should do a fucking response on that. I should call up my lawyer if I have to, but in this case, the person just disagrees with me on a certain opinion, in which case, all right, feel free. Go right ahead, disagree with me all you want. People disagree with me all the goddamn time, and that doesn't make them evil. It can make them stupid potentially, sure, but that doesn't make them evil. It doesn't. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, yeah, go ahead, you do your stuff, you please your audience, I please my audience, and I just don't think that my audience will be pleased with too much more drama being put into the shed, and I just don't like that. I'm sorry. So anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much the end of it. I got banned in the Twitch channel for having the wrong opinion about Critical Role. Really? I just be what you want. The only person you'll ever stuck with is you, so try to please them. Hot take, I like my girls with my coffee without dicks in it. Traps on the other hand. Ooh. I guess it would be much more just to wait for SMT5 to me. Excuse me. I would love to see what kind of visual monster Hunter Rise on PC when it comes. I was so confused when people are accusing him of grooming. Don't know. Some fans just want Senpai to notice them. Is Twitter trying to raise the age of consent since they can't get enough under 18-year-olds to complain about? That makes no sense. I have no idea. That makes no sense either to me. Capitalism is the only thing that's saving anime. Yeah, I don't know how these people can claim that, say, don't be... these people have the opinions like, capitalism is bad, but please support the anime industry which relies on capitalism. Capitalism is bad, but please do not pirate anime. So capitalism isn't bad then, if you like anime, you dumb prick. My God. Anyway, exactly, it's more greed. Capitalism would make anime great. Have you guys heard that apparently there's going to be a Ghost of Tsushima movie? That's what I heard, I think. Yeah, apparently it's going to be directed by the same director of not Ghost of Tsushima. John Wick, which is cool. Capitalism ruins anime. It's stupid. A communistic anime, I'd say, would be something like Stars Align or Gate. I would say not communist anime, but more like a propaganda for a certain like organization, right? Capitalism ruins anime. Correct. Nationalism can fix that. If I recall correctly, wasn't Peanut Butter Gamer's wife originally a fan of his dude? They met because of his Harvest Moon video. Yeah, again, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? Isn't Trails 4 next month? I think it was in May. So, and they think communism or socialism will fix issues with anime. It's stupid. I agree it wasn't grooming. He left her alone until she ran into him again at 22, but the mob still canceled him. It's stupid. I have a fever in my head. It's hurting. I hope everyone is well. The Switch UI is such a huge downgrade from a 3DS, and Wii U is not even a thing. First time in a while since I've watched the stream live. All right, welcome. What I mean is that instead of looking at the show, the game looks like Paper Mario graphic-wise. But why though? I don't recall South Park ever looking like Paper Mario. The South Park technically already is Paper Mario. The show is like it could have been made out of cardboard for all I care.
Animated,
so,
yeah.
Have you seen the Heisei era of Godzilla? Watch them in sub. I have not seen the Heisei era of Godzilla, and I haven't seen it in sub either. Which is better, crusty pixelated textures or scummy blurry textures for Final Fantasy VII? Don't know. King of Kongo won his first fight with Godzilla, he'll win again. Ooh. Think about this. If perfect blue characters were gender reversed, it's literally being Yume Nikki realistic version. Wouldn't that be Omori instead? Godzilla's wife is a giant god moth while Kong be simping. Ooh. I'm pretty sure stuff like unnecessary edits, bad dubs, and availability issues are what hurts anime more. Yep. We broke our dicks for Harambe. Think people would do the same thing for King Kong if he loses. Ooh. Hey there, Upper Bros. Hey there, fam. Even then, a lot depends on Japan's reception of anime. Volume's fine for both. Huey is a good Scottish boy. Appa, do you know that a Japanese Twitter magazine or something has to literally warn Japanese artists to avoid Western Twitter users because apparently they were harassed so much? It's not a Japanese Twitter magazine. It's just somebody on Twitter. It's just somebody on Twitter. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't worry. You're racist, says the outdoor racist. Shadow is clearly the black one, duh. Klunkles isn't black, he just doesn't chuckle. Have the two of you finished watching Boondocks? I have seen Boondocks up to season 1, episode like what? 6 or 7, I forgot. I mostly watch either Boondocks if my like comedy TV shows go, I watch either the Boondocks or Malcolm in the Middle. Either of those two, because I fucking love both of those shows, man. They just made me laugh so goddamn hard, especially Malcolm in the Middle. Man, Malcolm in the Middle, I freaking love it. Like the moment the freaking anime just cannot stop singing to that goddamn the theme song. Yes, no, baby. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that every single time like someone is like, you're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Again. Excuse me for the bad singing. Anyway. Has anyone here read this My Hero Academia hentai called Lifeline? It is a comic dub on YouTube done by Archie M. McRitchie. I haven't seen it. Whole letter just needs a friend, someone who doesn't care about him being famous and just being interested in him as a person. The problem is he's psychopathic as fuck, so he's a sociopath. It's psychopath, a sociopath. No, I would say sociopath. He's a man-child. Sony shutting these stores would be a huge mistake. Can you believe there exists white Jamaican people that wear dreadlocks? South African white people exist, so not a surprise. Didn't that girl who made the post about Knuckles delete her Twitter account? Yes, we'll get to that in a bit, don't worry. Yeah, it was the dust between control stick. Apparently some WD technological specialist is enough to remove them and have somewhat regular cleaning. Some people really hate the stick ladder to the DS4, but I don't. I like the DS4. So yes, you can clean your controllers, you fricks. The and Knuckles meme ain't dated is still a timeless applicable joke. Then again, the geniuses at Sony thought the new browser version of the PS Store was good when they removed the ability to sort content in the store. It's stupid. I still play with a PS2 controller in my PC, which is perfectly fine. Whatever sticks you chose, which you choose which one that's comfortable for you. Anyway, Streamlabs links down below. Reminder. The thumbnail gave me Sonic 3 CD and Knuckles vibes, which is like 11 years old at this point. Two of my Joy-Cons drifted, but I had to replace the sticks myself. They need to be re-engineered. The N64 control stick had the same issues, but it's a bit harder to fix. Too late, I already used the Uganda Knuckles sweep. Have you watched the Final Space that Season 3 just premiered last week? I do not know what that is. Not normies, Karens.
Karens.
It's very stupid. Some characters can look young. It's all good. They also gave Sherlock a quote-unquote smarter than him and Mycroft's sister because feminism. I wouldn't exactly say it's feminism that's caused this. It's just really bad writing. I wouldn't attribute. There are a lot of stuff that can be attributed to can be attributed to social justice propaganda, but a lot of times I just attribute that to really lazy and really bad writing. Which a lot of Star Wars, the newer Star Wars these days. I mean, you can attribute that Rey being Mary Sue. It could be because of SJW feminist propaganda, but I just say it's just lazy and bad writing, right? It's just lazy and bad writing that could be influenced by SJW propaganda, but at the end of the day, it's just lazy and bad writing, and I think that is much worse. So anyway, looking at anything doesn't withstand it. What is Brie Larson is the Star Wars latest Mary Sue. How do I put my laptop back together? It's trying to come apart. That depends. What is your laptop brand model? You can literally search on YouTube laptop disassembly. That's how I disassemble pretty much every laptop. I just look on YouTube and look at how they disassemble the laptop and just follow the guides in there. Literally, that's it. Anybody can repair the laptop all they want. It's really not that hard, guys. I think a good Superman critique could be him or a similar character criticizing heroes for killing some of their villains, which is easy for him but hard for others like a naive perfectionist. If you want a good film that sort of criticizes Superman and its antics, it's called Superman versus the Elite. That's a direct-to-DVD film, which is based on Truth, Justice, and the American Way, the comic. And I think the Elite is supposed to be like a critique of Superman because of critique of his methods and everything like that. I think the film's pretty good. Go see it if you haven't. Which is more crazy, Indonesia or Florida? I'd say Indonesia. Indonesia is a lot bigger.
Indonesia is.
Let's see. What got banned? Someone explain. We'll get to that. It's 55 to 52 minutes though. You're gonna have to wait. Is there an easy way to install an internal capture card into a laptop's PCIe slot? No, there's no such thing. You cannot do that, unfortunately. Two biggest upgrades that I made to a decade-old laptop is SSD and install Linux, make it run like a thief with a TF. Xbox Series X or S controller is better than DualSense. Honestly, yeah. But the problem is, I haven't bought it. I haven't actually tried an Xbox Series X and S controller, so. Does my Altofo profile picture freak you out? Just curious. Not really. Omni Steph 1, Steph 94 to 1 buck. Muffler video when. Curious on your thoughts about the visual novel so far. I've played the visual novel, but I just couldn't really get into it because it's so ridiculous. It's so over the top. But the thing about having a visual novel like that where the over the top ridiculousness is a thing that happens all the time, it becomes boring. It becomes really, really boring, right? If it's constantly over the top, it's constantly humorous, you expect there's gonna be humor. But if it's like very, very mellow, it's very, very standard, it's very typical, and then the humor just happens, spikes on it, it's a lot more noticeable. It's called juxtaposition, right? It's called juxtaposition. I think this is why Mufflov got really, really dark as the series goes on, because it is so humorous and over the top, anime cliche at first, but then it got into really darker territories and the juxtapositions, and then just put in the juxtaposition of the darker territories, and then as it goes on, it continues to be darker and edgier. So it's kind of weird. I don't know, Mufflov. Kind of make up your mind on that one. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Wait, I want to mention this for a second.
All right.
Have you seen my Discord profile?
Yeah, I've seen your profile picture. What about it? I can't open it. I can't open it now though, because
yeah, makes a lot of sense. But
what about it?
I was just no, I was inspired by that name. You see the name, right? You see the display name.
Hold on.
I was inspired to say to use that name because
Indie home supremacy.
I was about to use that name because there's a lot of times where my friends, they would lost connection. They're because they don't use InHome, so they would lost connection, right? And then the moment they lost connection, we're like, wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, InHome supremacy, baby! And I just use that as my name.
Last week, went to buy mangas at my favorite bookstore. They have one store for comics, one for mangas. The manga has a line outside waiting for you to enter, while the comic has only had a few people inside. See? Yeah, mangas are gonna be people will want to read mangas a lot more than comics these days, because mangas like one series. They're not like an entirely. There's not a manga that has like a shared universe. I don't recall there's a manga that shares a universe. All mangas have like one story, and that's pretty much it, right? What's better, the Xbox One controller or the PS4 controller? I've tried both.
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah,
depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're doing.
You're the one who uses both, so I'm gonna let you take on that.
I think I don't know if this is a hot take or like I don't know, popular take. Xbox One controller is much better than the S4 on Tekken 7. That's just me.
I think it's because there's not a lot of like API room between the Xbox controller and the actual like. So the input lag is not intense.
I also prefer the D-pad for some fucking reason. The D-pad of the Xbox One controller is kind of trash, but I prefer it for playing Tekken. I don't know why.
All right, so there you have it. My friends are concerned about me being a German artist who likes blonde hair and blue eyes. Wow, that's racist.
What?
Apparently, you can only like non-blonde, non-blue eyes girls or something along those lines.
Exactly. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with liking those?
Do you know any isekai manga where the main character isn't overpowered? I do not recall.
Konosuba?
Konosuba, I guess. Also, no one on Twitter made a cancel post about Radio of Healer that got popular, which is super weird. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people got angry with Rito the Healer. He also gets revenge on all the people who treated him like crap, the healer. Well, duh, exactly. That's a power fantasy thing, and I like that. I enjoyed that, but it's not amazing. It's not great.
Hero did it better.
Microsoft has bought Discord for something between 11 and 12 Gs. What do you have against furries? I do not have anything against furries. I just have a lot of things against Discord pedo furries. You get me? You get me?
Discord pedophiles.
About the story you're writing, do you have an idea of the format you're writing in, like manga or comic or web novel? I'm still like constructing the bones of it, if you get me. I'm still constructing the summary of the story. I have the ending in mind. I have the characters in mind. I have the everything in mind. I have the setting in mind. I just don't have the setting, which is why I designed the city for the entire freaking story to take place on city skylines, because I'm really freaking bored. It's like I want to imagine how the city that my characters live in is going to go to. And considering how I am really, really bad at city planning, I am really, really freaking bad at city planning. So it's going to look unrealistic. It's going to have a bunch of people like, no, the city's not supposed to be designed that way or something along those lines. Hey, HSP,
why would you care?
HSP 9500, I have those. Oh yeah, this is a new headset. So I got this headset, right? The Samsung, this is the Samsung SHP SR850. This is a very, very, very good, really, really good budget freaking headphones. It's like 50 bucks on, actually not 50 bucks. I think this is like 35 bucks on our end, right? One of this is 35 bucks.
Oh, the SR850. Yeah, the SR850.
This is really, really good. It sounds really good. Really so much better than like a gaming freaking headset. I freaking love these. But that being said,
shout out to Damppots for
yeah.
No, I was just saying the YouTuber that recommended that headset. I was just he recommended that, and I was like, I'm hooked. The first time I listened to this, this is good for the budget.
This is really, really good. I love it. I love this one. It's open back. If you like open back headphones, this is really good. And this is open back headphones. But personally, I just don't find the ear cups in this one comfortable a lot of times for a long period. But this one is the Philips. SHP 9500. This is the one that I got for my particular usage. And thank you guys so much for the donation, by the way. You guys rock. I wouldn't have been able to bought this if it weren't for you guys. And yeah, I bought that one. That fits much better for me. It's so much more comfortable. And it sounds just as good as well. And the Samsung is still very good if you're on a budget, but this one is very good. This one costs around 90 bucks, which is still very good in terms of like a budget, right? In terms of like for a budget, this 90 bucks for this is great deal. Freaking amazing deal on this one. So great. Anyway, Rito Filler is honestly fun because KR is giving his tormentors what they deserve. Yep. Anyone can edit IMDb. Exactly. Also, if you're having trouble with world building, I guess suggest listening to some music that would capture the feel of the world, even if it would be anarchistic to the setting. Yeah, that's the thing. I also learned FL Studio for that because I got myself like, I was just doing some messing around with FL Studio, just putting in some drum and bass tunes. So I got this, right? I got this. I just think of this like an action theme, like a basis and action theme. Sorry.
Damn, that is bass.
Like this is just like two drums and then just a bass line. Like it just constantly loops and then it just immediately just raises it on volume. I just decided to learn that. Just why aren't people using drum and bass for action scenes? That would be great. That would be like make the action scene a lot more intense, or electronic music in general. Not in the way Deadpool did it. Deadpool just didn't really do it that way. Deadpool just randomly put Skrillex in. It's like, come on, really?
That's dumb.
That's dumb. But I need like legit good electronic music, legit good drum and bass for an action scene. That would be great. Anyway, guess someone enjoys wanting Disney to be evil. Exactly. Which controller do you prefer? Switch Pro controller, Xbox Series X, or DualSense? For what? For PC? Honestly, the Switch Pro controller is really good, and I honestly would prefer using that on my PC, but unfortunately, using that on a PC is a bit of a mixed bag. And I need like one of those adapters for, I need to buy in a separate adapter to make sure that it's compatible for the PC so that the PC can actually read it as an Xbox controller, so...
Oh yeah, the Mario brick thing.
Yeah. Wait, who link? Exactly. I don't want to give the link. That's the thing. I don't want to give a link. I don't want to give this person too much attention, right? So, independent lefty VTuber, not the anti-capitalist VTubers. I just stick with the old Star Wars including Legends. Destroy VTubers with APB destroys VTubers with facts and logic. That wasn't a VTuber. That was the parasite pretending to be a VTuber. Exactly, right?
Ooh.
Funny how people like the prequels after Disney Star Wars. Who was it? Exactly. That video response now painful to watch. Thoughts on new Birdman attorney at law? I haven't seen it. Oh wait, what do you guys feel about Shatman? It seems that he's active again and he's stopped doing the nasty stuff. I do not know. Most leftists are Jews. What the fuck? Come on, yeah.
Whoa.
That is what the fuck, yeah. Bro,
I don't know how to feel with that one.
My only chance of getting shout out is criticizing APB. I have no idea. Is it true that you groom your hair? Oh no, groomer. Fucking horrible, man. I groom my hair. It's horrible.
Damn. I feel bad.
Yeah,
I feel bad for grooming my hair.
That is confirmed, man. I did groom my hair, and I need to be jailed. Apparently, I have groomed hair. Fortunately, my hair is 23 fucking years old. So shut the fuck up, yeah. Anyway, a VTuber responding to a VTuber, implying that. Slaughter some VTuber pussy, lol. I think I only disagree to in Fuka being a waifu. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, you have your preferences. It's at the end of the day, waifus are preferences. That's my personal preference. I'm not saying it's the truth, the absolute truth for everybody. It's the truth for me. Newest troll video, Appa is gay. Another question for the chat: how different would Persona 5 go if it took place in the My Hero Academia universe? Nah, a bit late, but I think part of the reason people think Knuckles is black is because freaking auto scroll. Yeah, auto scroll things.
It's because auto scroll, yeah.
He's the only character to get rap themes in games he appears on. Don't know. I never rely on them to be consistent. It would take ever to make a poor response to Appa's VTuber videos since it was already pretty bad to begin with.
Ooh.
Exactly, right? My VTuber video is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I've already established this. We already talked about this. If you're going to make a response to that, go right ahead. Somebody made an EFAP on it, right? An EFAP style, a stream dissecting every single argument. That is fine. I don't mind to be the L on anybody's mind, right? I don't mind to be the L. I've had haters anyway. I've had haters. I've had people who hate me. I have people who make fun of me. That is fine. You do you. At the end of the day, you get your views, you get your dollars, you get your clout, and at the end of the day, I'm kind of helping you. At the end of the day, I'm kind of helping you on doing whatever your career is. So I criticize things that are bad. You criticize me. At the end of the day, it's a win-win situation. If you ask me, it's a win-win situation. But there's that. So anyway. Lemafao, gatekeepers who gatekeep anything that got mainstream. Capitalism is evil. Thanks for the $5 super chat.
Oh, that's funny.
There's like a million storms surrounding me right now, yet none of them will hit me until after midnight. Is there any more news about the Metal Gear Solid movie? I don't think so. Other than Oscar Isaac's gonna be Snake. DSP's got first to quint his move with what? I once heard someone use minor character as in a small background character and also a mental breakdown. Ooh. If a Komi-san anime happens, how much can be twattered random about it, like how it's happening with Nagatoro? I'm cooking the popcorn already. The difference is Komi is actually like legit look like a proper woman, whereas Nagatoro looked like a kid. So
yeah. I think Komi has less of traction, if I would say.
Gate is pro GSDF, it's not propaganda. Yeah, the same thing can be said to literally any. Yeah, so what if I apply that logic to like say, oh, I don't know, Japan propaganda is pro Japan, but it's not propaganda. Anyway, capitalism is bad because it creates societies so rich they produce middle class communists. Ooh, Gate is okay, but I like a more balanced take. Offers revenge and they made the U.S., China, and Russia look stupid. I low-key wish the endgame of the Monsterverse would be Destroyer. The Boondocks is pretty good in my opinion. It is pretty good. I love it. Until season 4 at least. Apparently season 4 is trash. So, did you see the death battle between Ryuka and Shadow? Not really interested in the death battle. What are your thoughts on Mushoku Tensei since Core 1 just ended? I don't really know. I haven't seen it. Malcolm in the Middle pisses me off for some reason. I can't stand that show. That show is obnoxious in my opinion in a good way. That show is really, really obnoxious, really, really annoying, really, really stupid, but in a good way, in a way that I personally enjoy. Cause I don't know, something about it just feels good. It's make me laugh. I like it. Are you a fan of the Real Dex anime franchise? I am not actually. Adrian Monk is a child in an adult's body, and Sean is a childish adult. That is true, though. Actually, speaking of Monk and Psych, I actually enjoyed Monk a lot more. At least until I watched both of the season 2 of each show, and I actually enjoyed Monk a lot more because I feel like the character development in this one makes me more relate to the characters a lot more in Monk because the characters actually genuinely have really important issues, and the story actually got dark at times and got really, really I would say personal even, and I kind of like that a lot more. Whereas Sean is just Psych is just typical murder happens. Sean comes in, solves the day, repeat, and they make comedy routines repeat. Funny comedy routines, granted, but yeah. To be honest, I think I despise that the only way to make a parody of Superman is to make him a psychopath. Yeah, exactly. It's no. People who are anti-communist are mostly Jewish. Is that true? Is that true?
Again?
I don't think so. It's both APB lazy writing and SJW influence. Could be. It could be. That depends though. That really depends. I think Frank Miller, even how much he does with other characters not called Batman, seems to be the only guy who knows that Superman is still a good person. SJW propagandists are mostly Jewish.
Really?
What is your fascination with hating Jewish people? I'm calling you out. Legit. Did you hear about Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, going full woke tart? Another Adult Swim classic ruin. Apparently, I haven't heard that. So, Toshiba Satellite C655. What is that? Is that like a TV?
What is that?
Oh, that's a laptop. Okay. Yeah, try YouTubing. Search on YouTube their disassembly process. So, low-key, I wish the entirety of the Southeast got the Floridian effect, and I live in the Carolinas. I heard need crackheads everywhere. Appa and brother of Appa, thank you for wearing a blue hat and glasses. My tisms and lack of seeing Southeast Asian people makes it really hard to tell you apart.
That's really funny.
That's really stupid. Just type alphabet. Please do not give them the guide to find the YouTuber who did this. Seriously, don't give them any attention. Don't give them too much attention, and they're gonna find a way to just like, oh, this person is harassing me or anything like that. No, I don't want that kind of drama. No, come on, just let them grift. Let them do their videos. I'm sorry. Will you let your images fly around the screen during the meme stream? like the previous, like last week where we fly the images around because the restream chat couldn't catch up. There's a manga with a shared universe. It's called Fate.
It's not a manga, though.
I mean, technically speaking, I guess. I hope they don't butcher the MILF of alternative anime. I think they butchered a lot of anime visual novels already. So I'd say just play the visual novel. Because they butchered Fate. In my opinion, the Fate animes are not as good as the visual novel counterparts. As not as good as is depicted in this visual novel story. I've already seen it. I've seen the Fate, the one by Studio Dean. The one by Studio Dean looks ugly as fuck. It looks dated, man. Unlimited Blade Works looks very clean. Looks really, really dope. But the one by Studio Dean right now, it's yikes. That being said, Heaven's Feel adaptation is kind of cool, but I do wish to have a lot more like 8 scenes or something along those lines. A lot more blood, a lot more gore, which already has a lot more blood and gore, but still, I prefer the original. I prefer the visual novel. The guy who makes that comic about how Batman should just throw away his wealth to fix Gotham instead of becoming a vigilante is the reason why Jason Todd has a point. Ooh. Yeah, Jason Todd's story arc is a critique to Batman. It's a critique to Batman and his philosophy. And it's done very well. In fact, Under the Red Hood in general is like a critique to Batman and his philosophy. And it's really good. And I disagree with it, but it is at least a very good story. Also, another controversial stuff. So many people, especially people who love anime and manga. What the fuck happened, dude? Especially people who love
I accidentally quit OBS.
Why? Thanks, Japan, our perfect nation without any problems with social media like what happened in the West. So many people, especially people who love anime and manga, thinks Japan are the perfect nation without any problems on social media like what happened in the West. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, you're not bright, fam. Brighten yourself.
Wait. I think the exposure just went down.
I love blonde-haired women with blue eyes. What's wrong with liking Saber? Exactly. The Xbox controller is way more battery life and is more durable. I have my battery plugged. I have my controller plugged in all the time anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Mufflove Alternative gets so dark that it ends making appreciated lighthearted zaniness of the first arc. I feel like that's the charm. So apparently Rido of Healer is popular with women for some reason. Yeah, Rido of Healer is popular with women. Yes, it's popular with women.
Why?
Because women just like to be dominated and I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, man.
Exactly, but that's like the opposite of what that's like the typical men. What do you call it? It's the fantasy. What women would want to be?
Really?
What would be popular with women?
Yeah. I've never seen a call-up post on Rido of Healer, and some of the artists I follow literally reblock everything. Yeah, I think I've talked about a couple of them on streams a while ago, but I forgot which one. But there are a couple. It's not all the time, but it does happen. Did you see the Twitter mob trying to cancel 6 days in Fallujah? It's getting ridiculous already. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in a bit. Don't worry. Likewise, plotting the settings and characters for my project as well, but not to be there yet, so I entirely understand. Apparently, Widow of Healer has a large female audience, according to the offer. Yes. What would it be like for Fire Emblem 3 House's cast if they woke up to say that they could only say, hey, Peter? But why, though? I've seen only at least one call-out post on Widow of Healer, and wasn't even really a call-out, more like getting people's opinions of it, most of it being negative. I can see why people trash it, don't get me wrong, but I enjoy it, personally.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, listening to music can really help your creative process. That sounds like an old platformer background music. That music beat makes me want to play Super Hang-On. Oof. I personally found Widow of Healer decent or okay until freaking auto-scroll come in and decided to ruin me, until the MC basically turned just another generic harem, seeking each character very distinct development after the Anna scene for the MC. Well, that makes sense. It makes sense why the MC wants to do that, right? Because that's the thing. Because that's just his personality. Which is worse, Appa, simping for Twitch Girl or Mega Corporation? That really depends. That I'd say that really depends. How much of your income has been ruined because you're simping for either of them? So, Angel Toy did it to $1. I suck search YouTube for APB reaction. I think just found a YouTuber's video. I'm not gonna mention her name because I don't want to start some drama. I'm gonna watch it later. Half more shekels, APB. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mean, again, I'm not
spread positivity, man. Let this be known. Don't do. Yeah, don't
let
hate.
this be
Don't
known
hate.
for the record. I'm not encouraging y'all to go out and look for the video. It's just don't do that. I don't want to start too much drama, man. I mean, the person is already inciting too much drama, and the most mature thing that I can do, at least, is try to stop and diffuse the entire thing so that it doesn't go overboard and all of that. That is the least thing that I can do, right? That's the least thing I can do. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We could have gotten that with Tron 3 if Disney didn't decide to shut down every non-remake live-action original film. If Tomorrowland didn't flop as bad as 2015. Yeah, I just remembered that Tomorrowland has freaking Hugh Laurie in it. I don't recall Hugh Laurie being in like a Hollywood film for a while now, which is kind of insane. I'm probably just gonna watch that because Hugh Laurie is in it, because I love House. I freaking love House. So, have you heard about the Aya Neo, a handheld gaming PC? It's kind of a cool idea for emulators and low specs games. Check it out if interested. I haven't heard of that one, but we already do have like emulators, handheld emulators that you can buy, like bootleg emulators that consist of like lots and lots of games. So there's a program called WinUsoft that allows you to use a Wii U Pro controller on PC. It's a really good controller for older games. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a Wii U Pro controller. I have a Switch Pro controller, so. Going to guess that those that think that like that for Knuckles has never played Knuckles Chaotic. It's like black people aren't the only one to have soul market on rap songs. So I've seen some of the widest Brits spit the nastiest of bars. Rap just being another form of music. Exactly. Knuckles stage themes in Sonic Adventure 2 are basically, yo, this is Knuckles coming in from Pumpkin Hill and bottle rap, let's go. Remember people called the sorcerers from Dragon's Crown a lowly? These people are insane. A Komi-san anime would be needlessly long. That is true though. Like Komi-san just goes on and on and on, and it barely takes a step in any sort of progress on plot progression. So, but that's just how it is with slice of novels these days. I hate the mom in Malcolm in the Middle, but that's the thing. That's the thing, right? The Malcolm in the Middle, Lois in Malcolm in the Middle, the mother in Malcolm in the Middle, she is supposed to be the Karen type of character. The Karen type of character who complains about everything and over controls their children and everything like that. And it's not like I cannot see why she would be mad. In fact, there are times where I'm genuinely impressed in how clever she can be. Like, she legitimately can outwit and trick the kids when the kids are trying to prank her, but she is able to prank the kids in return. It's to the point where the kids, who are the absolute freaking worst, like the pranksters you can think of, even Malcolm can be a huge prankster at times. They fear. They fear their mom. That's the level of Karen that Luis have. And I freaking love that. I love that synergy. I love that dynamic. I want to see them just destroy the living shit out of each other. Anyway, Grav and Chill donated to $10. Thank you so much. Reddit has done screwed up this past week. Hired a pedo apologist as admin, banned people from even mentioning that person even in passing, and only fired said person after there was enough backlash. I've finally been done with the site through this. Jesus freaking Christ. Ooh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's not propaganda because if it's so, every opinion can be classified as propaganda. I'm not even like being completely serious on the propaganda thing. I'm just being in jest, because that's also like the thing, right? If there's people cannot distinct the difference between a hyperbolic statement and a straw man, right? A hyperbolic statement, I deliberately exaggerate it for the sake of accentuating the effect, right? Like, for example, let's say that I'm waiting on the DM fee. Waiting on the DM fee. I took waiting on the DM fee feels like a million years. Waiting on the DM fee.
Waiting on the DMV.
I waited on the DM
Waiting on the
for like a
DMV
million
feels like
years.
fighting Dio.
That's a simile, right? That's a simile, right? Waiting on
Yeah.
DMV. I'm only waiting on DMV for like a million years. I'm not literally waiting on the DMV
Not
for like
literally
a
waiting for
million
a million
years.
years, yeah. It's hyperbolic.
That's a hyperbolic statement. A straw man is when I just completely misrepresent somebody's argument for the sake of, making my argument sound better, which I just don't do. I just don't recall doing it. I'm pretty sure, like, for example, right? I mean, would it be a straw man to say that if you jump in a Discord call and the Discord call is the Discord group is talking about how despite 13% of the black population, despite 30% of the black population commit 50% of the crime or something along those lines, the 1350 thing, the 1350 thing, right, fam?
Yeah,
If you jump in on the Discord, it got a bunch of people saying that. You will kind of sort of get the impression that they are being like, well, they're talking about like very, very racist things, right? Or something along those lines. They might devolve that conversation to talking crap about black people. You get that impression. They didn't say the N-word. Oh, they didn't say the N-word. Oh yeah, of course, because they didn't say the N-word. That means that they're perfectly capable of going. That means that they're not racist or something along those lines, right? But I'm just rambling, right? People need to distinct between hyperbole and hyperbolic statement and straw man, right? Anyway, I wish my brother would shut up about Jews. Oh no, don't tell me I'm one of those people here. I have no freaking idea, man. I've heard that Jews are all Jewish. I don't know, fam.
Wow.
Jews are all Jewish, apparently.
I don't know. I don't know.
Very shocking
I've only heard
revelation.
of that.
I actually don't know.
I've just heard of that today.
Bro, that cringy Jew person in the chat is my brother. He's just asking questionable stuff. Vrem can take the $7. Pikachu or Eevee? I think Eevee's better and Pikachu is overrated. I haven't played any of them.
Eevee's better.
Okay.
Well,
there you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I thought you said APB is bad writing and SW propaganda for a hot second. I mean, I can't exactly dismiss that. I've seen people who say that. I've seen people say that I'm SW and I'm bad writing. To be fair, my writing can be pretty bad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like how Ace Attorney anime is nowhere near as good as the games. Yes. Appa Bro just went full NES blink on us. Ryder is better than Saber. Well, if you like MILFs, yes. Japan has a ton of problems like the war crimes that they apparently never committed.
Dang.
Red just got white out. Appa just got grayed out. Appa Bro was sent to the Shadow Realm for a few seconds. That's surprising to hear. Remember the British have taken over Fate Ghost support servants. The thumbnail looks so damn whack.
The what?
The thumbnail looks so damn whack. Like legit though. This is like,
what's wrong with the thumbnail?
I kind of like it. I mean, that's just how I design thumbnails, right? Simplistic, provocative, and gets the point across. Lots and lots of provocative tests that makes you go, oh wow, what's going on here? I want to know, etc., etc. Hey, that's just the gift. 50 Shades of Grey is popular with women, even though the main character is being brainwashed by the rich guy to BDSM. I mean,
no, I mean I can see why that is popular because the guy is like hot or something, right? But not really a feeler.
Have you played Final Fantasy X? I've played Final Fantasy X for a brief moment. I haven't finished it though. Dear Abba Bros, I'm making a new story called Nemesis. Go read it in your email. But why though? But why though? I'm not a beta reader. I'm not a beta reader of your story. So, did they make fun of your blue hat? I don't know. Is the Xbox One controller's D-pad better than the 360? 360 is just bad.
Yes.
The 360 D-pad is
Yes.
not good. Sorry.
360's D-pad is trash.
Yeah. Considering 50 Shades exists, I'm not really surprised with Rito of Healer being popular with women. Hugh Laurie was in the 101 Dalmatian live action film years ago, the one with Glenn Close. That one? Well, I mean, if he's in there, yeah, but it's an old film. So, not gonna lie, the adaptation for Rito should have been just full on hentai. Censor makes no sense, and the people who criticize it for its niche alone clearly don't know much about hentai to begin with. Yeah. Have you seen the latest video of Kadikarus and his tragedy journey through PC building? You know what? We should probably see it, fam. Because apparently his video is so bad that it got notoriety status. We should probably see it, like debunk the entire thing.
Like on the stream?
Nah, probably not on stream. Aya Neo runs Windows so you can play Steam games too. Okay, $69, people. Let's see if we can make it to 69. The Tomorrowland movie sucked. Yeah, Tomorrowland movie, it's not great. Have Appa watched 50 Shades of Grey? Why? Why would I watch 50 Shades of Grey? Go watch Secretary instead. That one is actually a lot weirder, but still. I played Knuckles Chaotix. It was my favorite Sega 32X game. Well, favorite of all 4 games I own for that system. Have you watched Blackadder? I love Blackadder. Blackadder is great. I love all my favorites in there. Freaking Rowan Atkinson is in there. Hugh Laurie's in there. There's even Fry's in there too. Yeah, I fucking loved it. Love it. Love Blackadder. Blackadder is great. I'm gonna rewatch Blackadder again. Blackadder is great. It's so weird watching it after being introduced to Hugh Laurie from House. Yeah, Blackadder also. There's also the Hugh. The Laurie and Fry show with Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie. That one is pretty good too. The shorts are in YouTube. So, how many Opie shirts do you have? I have 2. So,
2. A pair.
The pranks tend to be retarded. Dewey Squad. Dewey is fucking based. I don't care. Dewey is fucking Chad, an absolutely motherfucking Chad based individual. Dewey is fucking amazing. He does nothing and yet gets everything. It's fucking amazing. I think you're supposed to hate the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. I don't actually hate her. I actually freaking love her. She's like, she can be a Karen a lot of times, but just don't get onto her bad side. She can be nice, right? Like the character that I hate from Malcolm in the Middle is that simp. There's that freaking simp for her. There's a simp for her. There's a character who is completely aware that she's married and yet for some reason continuously simp on her like it's freaking nothing. Like it's insane. Like the amount of simping on this guy. I just want to punch this guy's face. Like shut the fuck up, y'all. That simp can go fucking die in hell. Like just fucking hell. Maybe Komi-san anime will do slice of life anime like Nichijou or Danshi no Kokosei. Who knows? Louis has a justified reason why she's so stern with her kids. Exactly. You can't have a comedy without a foil most of the time. There seems to be a sudden rising of hot tub live stream on Twitch, so it's okay for this. And the worst is you get a 1-day suspension. Where are the lines? The only propaganda I like is the one I use for Stroheim. Ooh. I personally find Radio Killer Descent. Okay, the freaking autosol comes in and ruined me. We caught you in 4K. Wait, did I cut? Oh, I said the 1350 thing. That was an example, man. Don't think me out of
No. Wait, is that it? Oh shit! Yeah, it is.
Apparently, I got caught in 4K because I thought I talked about the 1350. The 1350 is like, Okuyasu. I heard it's this guy. This sick fuck said the 1350 beat. I love this. Oh, speaking of the N-word, right? There's this dream stand that I freaking just. I am amazed in the amount of bad shit that the Dream Stand can actually go. The Dream Stand said something along the lines of, well, if Dream said the N-word, I think he is perfectly and totally justified because he's Dream and everything like that. And I think black people sucks or something along those lines. Like, what the fuck?
Bitch, go to sleep.
Did you know that Israel might be Jewish? Big funk. Big funk,
Big
man.
funk on that.
And anyway.
Big funk.
I understand Jewish people do not have a homeland and everyone is just jealous that they know how to save money since it's raining day for it happened many times in history. Best Street Fighter chick, Sakura or Chun-Li? Cammy.
Cammy.
I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Street Fighter, but Jury is pretty good too. Actually, a lot of Street Fighter chicks are pretty good.
Lydia.
That's Matsuda. Matsuda is also pretty good too. Eevee has potential. Pikachu said by his evil, but sometimes not evolving gives you better advantage. Let's see.
Exactly. If he can be involved to almost anything, which is great.
I get the idea of Rito of Healer, main character wanting to punish the abusers, making them part of his harem toys, but going after characters mostly Demon Lord that had nothing to do with his abuse, that part was disappointing to see. I think I haven't read it in a while, but I think he does that because he genuinely wants to know why the Demon Lord kind of spares him and gives him all the ability to like reset time or something along those lines. I kind of forgot. It's been a while. So story is stupid. The thumbnail is a wonderful mess. Exactly. Secretary is better than 50 Shades of Grey. The Secretary is better than 50 Shades of Grey. Legit though. Freaking autoscroll. 360 has one of the worst D-pads. The Xbox One D-pad is so much better.
Go.
Yeah, the 360 D-pad is garbage.
It's garbage, man. It's garbaggio. It's just trash.
It's garbaggio in the worst possible
The NES and the SNES D-pad is much better.
Yeah. Switch Pro Controller is nice, though on games that don't officially support the layout on Steam, I have to rely on muscle memory. Yeah.
Muscle memory.
Not... because it's not really that hard to like distinct between like it's A B X Y on the Xbox. I got used to A B X Y on Xbox. The one that I don't get used to are the ones on Nintendo. I just cannot get used to the A B X Y on Nintendo. excuse me, have a different logo, man. Jesus Christ. Not sure. I don't know much about the meta, but since Pikachu gets favorite treatment, I expect Raichu to at least get some advantages, if not less advantage, because not Pikachu. I have no idea, man. I haven't been paying attention. I'm not a Pokemon fan, so I can't say. I will go watch the Hooplas later. Speaking Indonesia, mamaku mengajak ko kursus kilat fotografi hari ini. Oh! Have you reviewed a light novel already? I have not read a light novel in a while now. There's one light novel. There's one light novel that I'm reading. It's an isekai light novel of a girl who loves to read. But I'm reading that because that premise sounds interesting. Might as well read.
Wait, isn't that already a manga and an anime?
I don't know. I don't know actually. So,
I think it is.
I know a streamer who loves David from Life is Strange. Really? In before APB and APB wear the Oppai shirt on stream. Hey! But the Oppai shirt is always on me, so...
Yeah. The other Oppai shirt is there.
Today I had a quick course photography thanks to my mom. Alright. Craig, I hate that dude. I don't watch the 50 Shades movie. I read their novel instead. Why?
I don't know if that's a thing to be proud of or not.
Oh man. Anyway, hold on a second. Let me do a quick Google search. Anyway, what are your thoughts on Reese? I think Reese is cool. Reese is pretty cool. He's basically like the stereotypical, what do you call it? The stereotypical bully character, but at the same time, he's also can be very, very afraid. He can be very, very afraid. He can be bullied too. Like he's a bully, but at the same time, he can be bullied. When he got bullied, it's freaking amazing. Actually, every single character in Malcolm in the Middle gets the L. Every single one. Every single one will be a butt monkey at one point. Actually, Dewey doesn't. Dewey does not get to become the butt monkey because Dewey is a fucking Chad. He does nothing. Fucking love that. Anyway, nobody Appa the Mim Simp has committed haram. Is Israel real? Here in Mexico, Malcolm is quite popular. They're still having that show on TV. Why are we talking about Jewish people on the sun? Because somebody says SJWs are Jewish people. I mean, I wouldn't say they're rich people. Yes, but just because they're rich doesn't mean they're Jewish. Did you know that Kyle Berflosky is Jewish? Sakura, I think, is better, but that's me liking her design of her tunes, unless we count her alpha design. Wrong alert, it was someone else who did the Jew stuff. It just so happened to make the same stuff about Jews. His sense of humor is as good as my expired peanut butter. Ooh, garbaggio, indeed. After the Q&A round, I'll sleep to the Hooplas. Did the Xbox One controller have any noticeable drift like the Elite controller and the Series X or S controller?
No.
Not really. Not the one I can think of.
Not really.
It's broken because the connection is garbage.
No. It's broken because first of all, the battery is dead. Mm-hmm. So I took off the battery. I took off the battery, therefore I can only use it wired, right?
But use it.
And then the USB port died. Yeah, therefore I can't use it anymore.
Died. So yeah, it's stupid. X and Y and B is A. Exactly, it's stupid. Face buttons are never consistent. Yeah. Do you guys not have Ayagao hoodie? I do not have an Ayagao hoodie, but I do have.
We're not normies.
We're like that territory. We're like that. There's the intersection between like there's this normie, and then you got the huge, like the really, really dedicated anime.
Yeah,
we're like on the very middle of it. We do like anime, but we're not like plastering every single thing with Ayagao stuff or some of that shit. Although that would be cool though.
In my opinion, the people who buy the Ayagao shirts, they're normies.
Y'all motherfucker talking about Malcolm in the Middle. What's wrong with Malcolm in the Middle? I fucking love Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle is great. You should see it, fam. It's fucking hilarious. It's great. He likes David because he thinks he's sympathetic and one of the few reasonable people in the entire game. He was very happy to see him at the end. He played before the storm first. Oh, okay. So all I need to do is to repair and not buy a new one? That depends. That really depends.
It depends on...
That really depends, actually. I need to see... hold on a second. I already Googled the laptop, so I might as well just like see the specs here. Wow. They already got one on Tokopedia for $2 million. Interesting.
Damn.
Oh, it's in Bukalapak, not in Tokopedia. My bad. Intel Core i3 23300M, 22.2 gigahertz. Intel HD graphics, 3000, 2 gigabytes of RAM. Fuck. That DDR3 even. I mean, I think you can probably get a cheap DDR3 RAM somewhere. Like bump that to 16, 8 or 16 if possible.
16 is too much. 8 is good.
8 is pretty good. Yeah, I think bump that to 8 is pretty good. You can do a lot of daily tasks, even some very light video editing even. Intel Core i3 23330M. It's a dual core 4-thread processor. It could be okay. HD graphics 3000. I mean, you can play like really really old games with that, like Unreal Tournament or whatever, or you can like play emulators on it too. Would say not PS2 emulator? I think PS1 emulator could run on it, and you can upgrade the hard drive definitely with an SSD. That is like the number one upgrade you can go to with
that's
that.
the biggest hard drive. The
Biggest upgrade. Yeah.
The biggest change, the biggest impact on the upgrade.
Mm.
You can actually feel the SSD.
Anyway, what happened with Venti, chat? We'll get to that. The future is now, old man. That reminded me when my mom watched 50 Shades of Grey. But why though? But why? According to the spirit, science Jews are from space. Jews are from space. Why? Why y'all making
that reminds me of that reminds me of from outer space. That reminds me of a movie title that I should not name.
Whoa!
Do you know that?
I do not know.
Do you know what I'm talking about? No, dude. Oh, dude. I need to. I
think I know what you're talking about.
I can't say it.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. I can't say it. I can't say it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me guess, right? Let me guess. It has the N word in it with a hard R. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you are talking about. That
I don't understand why that movie exists. I can't say that title, man.
Oh man, that's really freaking
Okuyasu.
There's an entire movie that says the N word, man. It's the N word from outer space.
No, there's something in front of the N word, fam. There's something in front of the N word.
Oh yeah, it's not just N word. It's Lil Nas X. Because it's not straight.
No, seriously though, that movie exists. I don't know why it exists, but every time I look at that title, I just like, why? I'm like that. You know that clip of the African kid with the machete? Like they're going, oh my god!
That's because they're the $3 gain nipples from outer space.
Oh my god!
It's at least it's much better.
Why does that movie exist?
At least it's much better than Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, which is an actual film. If you guys were the story of writer of Final Fantasy or Tales games, what would be your premise? I'd say a more like a detective story-esque side story with Lloyd and the gang. Just them investigating detective stuff and all of that. Playing with third-party controller, 8-bit though SN30 Pro. The Bluetooth function dies, so can't use it on Switch unless docked suddenly, but I still can use it on my PC. Jesus Christ. To be honest, I would buy... I would buy Aigo Merc if it has waifu I like, not just a college of multiple girls I may or may not know who they are. You can make your own.
Just buy at that point. Just buy one face. Why would you buy the college? That doesn't make any sense.
No. If you want something like that, you can make your own, but with only one waifu. Like compilate. Do a compilation of like porn fan arts of like your waifu doing the Aigo face, right? Just do a big ass freaking compilation of that. You do the editing yourself. Just Photoshop it and put it all together and turn them all, like color it so that it looks like a manga. But that would require good art. You being a good artist. So might as well just make it your own, right?
Yeah.
The good thing about no visible mark on controller is you have to rely on 100% on muscle memory, and I kind of like that. Honestly, I kind of like that too, because it doesn't really need. Honestly, I don't really need the controllers to have these face buttons. Like at all.
Yeah, I prefer if the either the buttons have colors, like they have specific colors associated with the button, or in the game, kind of like how they did with the Switch. If you put the Joy-Con by itself, you know how the input is gonna be like all the 4 face buttons and one is highlighted in black. I like that one.
Yes,
I kind of like that.
It was in Breath of the Wild. They did that. They did that in Breath of the Wild.
Exactly.
Where essentially they have the face buttons, but they highlight the ones that you press. Is it on the top? Or
the one that you have to press.
Right,
yeah.
Right? I love that. Also, this The one thing that speaking of controllers, right? This is the Logitech F310. This is very budget, very friendly, budget-friendly controller, wired that you can pretty much use for a lot of stuff. It can switch between X input and direct input, everything like that. So it's pretty much compatible for a lot of games. I really love this one. Really good budget controller. I use it this occasionally, aside from my DualShock 4. But look at this, man. I freaking love this. The way they etch in like the freaking buttons on this one. The way they etch in the buttons on this, freaking love that. It's just like
It doesn't focus.
Sorry, it doesn't focus right. The way they
Yeah.
etch in the freaking buttons in there, it looks freaking good. It's like the buttons are directly carved in. Hold on, let me turn on the autofocus of that. Why can't it all
Focus.
Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. Look at that. Look at the way the buttons like are etched in.
Yeah, there we go.
That looks really freaking dope. It's like completely built in there. Fucking love that. That actually looks legitimately dope. I wish more controllers do that. Just hardwired like the buttons in there. So
Also, I just realized there's one thing that I hate about the DS4, but I couldn't. It's not its fault, right? The one thing I fucking hate it is it's USB micro B.
oh yeah, that's true.
That's the one thing I fucking hate the most. Because everything is C now. Every single thing is USB-C. Why can't my control be USB-C?
Have you watched Drifters?
Anyway.
It was made by the same people who made Hellsing. I haven't seen Drifters, actually. Everybody gangsta until a man, woman, or culture had to recognize the visual panels with their respective 6-digit codes and the high gauge shirts. What would your beef if you react to the Persona 5 Rail switch port? The Reaper is sometimes replaced with the Wario operation. But why, though? Spike Spiegel from Kobe Bebop, just to clarify. I remember some German moral guardian saying that Disney Plus doesn't do enough to say past movie bad, despite having disclaimer or description. It's stupid. Yeah, they are from space. Anyways, I might read the video of Healer or light novel manga at some point. Maybe the MC's behavior is more consistent or better explain that. Just continue reading Parallel Paradise or Shield Hero. All right. Thank you for this knowledge. Killer Clowns is a masterpiece. Killer Clowns is a good movie. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad movie, but hey. There's that level in Destroy All Humans called Teenage Mutants from Outer Space, and I had the TMNT opening stuck in my head. Oof. Spanish dubs of Bravely Default 2 turned the Irish character Argentinian? Interesting. Remember the original
What?
the Spanish dubs of Bravely Default 2 turned the Irish character Argentinian.
Why?
There's a movie from the 70s called Boss N-Word with a Hard R, which is a catchy song of the same name to go along with it. Yeah, blaxploitation films, man. Speaking of blaxploitation films, Black Dynamite is great. Freaking love Black Dynamite. Black Dynamite is amazing. Go see Black Dynamite. Oh, anyway. Indonesians react to Ayagawa Hoodie. Did you know I'm in 2 Japanese servers? Good for you.
What?
Good for you. Good for you.
Wow.
It looks like a budget PS box controllers, a PlayStation box controllers. Logitech. Yeah, Logitech, you just make the most basic stuff, the most basic entry.
I don't like the triggers though. The triggers are trash.
The triggers are really hard. I agree with you. The triggers are very
triggers are
hard.
trash.
It's really hard to get used to. But aside from that, if you really want like a budget controller, if you can't get access to like the original Xbox 360 controller, which I did buy at one point, fam, I just want to I'm just gonna buy the original Xbox 360 controller. They're cheap anyway. I just want to try it again. But the problem is they're garbage. Like they just don't work for some reason. One, they don't work, and two, I bought this one too. This is a Fantech controller. This is an Xbox One controller, Xbox One controller clone, right? You see all of these? You got all these buttons and everything like that. You kind of feel it. It feels okay at first, but once I actually use it, I can see where they really cheap it out. They cheap out on the vibration, for example. The rumble is garbage. The rumble is garbage. The D-pad is garbage, and that's an Xbox One D-pad, the D-pad that you love, right? So,
which is already
yeah, Logitech F310 is fucking mush in terms of dead zone. I want a more sensitive controller. Exactly.
No, but in terms of budget though, I think I recommend if you really need a controller on a budget, the PS3 controller is still good. The PS3 controller the price is going down. It's still good. You can use it on PC. You just have to install a couple of drivers. But PS3 controller is still dope.
Is that Logitech controller for PC only, or does it work for other consoles? I think it works on a 360. I think. I don't know. I have the same controller. It cost me $15. It's a budget controller. Exactly. Which, yay, I made it in time. It's 9 a.m. here. All right. Which hentai genre discuss you? Girl, scat, or vor? Well, all of them. all of those.
What just
all
happened?
of those three. What? What just happened? What do you mean just now?
What just happened?
What? Oh.
I think either I lagged or I thought the stream died.
The stream just died.
It did.
It did just died. It died.
Wait, what?
It died.
What just happened?
It just
But
died
it's back.
for a very, very brief moment. Now it's back.
Exactly. Now it's back.
It's
exactly. I was
it's
like, what
dead
just happened?
for a very, very brief moment, and now it's back. What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck just happened? Exactly.
What happened?
Anyway.
I'm not downloading anything. Are you downloading anything?
Same? No. Okay, let me check.
Are you downloading anything?
No, the biggest thing that uses my network is Discord.
Yeah.
No. The fuck just happened?
The fuck just happened? It just decided to derp for 1 second. It's like, don't know what the fuck just happened. The PS2 controller has some weird triggers though. Yeah, the PS2 controller triggers are just. I don't like the triggers on the PS3 controllers. Damn, I also love that one. I have so much budget controllers. Seems you do too. Yeah, budget controllers are cheap. I tried to try all of them just to, do a bit of a review on it. Even the 5, honestly, even the ones that are really cheap, the knockoff, the PS2 knockoff ones, if you have, if you can use it with Xbox 360 CE, it is the cheapest budget controller you can think of. And I already did a video on that actually. Really love it.
Dude, my friend Dio, he played through the entirety of Sekiro with that controller.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is
also speaking of pretty cool, he asked me how to set up the fakey controller, right? I was about to tell him how to install X360 CE and how to record that shit. And then it turns out that Sekiro supports that controller, which is fucking dope.
All right.
Just like Tekken did. It's fucking dope.
Yeah, exactly. So it's pretty cool. Like the fact that PC is so much freaking customizations, you can actually customize controllers and everything like that.
It's really flexible.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're more 2 minutes in before actually get to the streams.
For getting the hoopla.
Let's see if we can make it to at least one round for 69, and once we made it to the first round, we can go to the second round. Because ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, we have about 113 slides for this day.
Damn.
113 slides for today. That is slightly more than the previous one. So ladies and gentlemen, strap in. We got so much freaking stuff to discuss. So much freaking hoopla. So many dumb stuff. So much drama. So much insanity. But hey, we're gonna spend a long ass time here, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to stick into the hooplas, then stick into the hooplas. But if you're still you got a Q&A session for 2 hours, I'll leave you guys a bit of a headroom so that you guys can actually wait for it. But of course, I want to see the contribution. Let's see if we can make it to the first round.
On cue.
67 CT, the $3. Come on, guys, let's get to the nations filled up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Anyway, PS3 or PS4 controller. I prefer the PS4 controller, honestly.
PS4.
The triggers are much better designed, in my opinion.
I love how my experience with the PS1 and PS3 controller. I was very, very used to the PS3 controller for a long ass time. And then you brought me the PS4 controller. I was like, what is this? What is this? I'm like a caveman knowing of what a smartphone is. I was like, what is this? This feels weird. This feels bad. And then I got used to the PS4 controller. And then the exact same thing happened with the PS3 controller. I just went to PS3 and what is this? What is this?
Yeah, the DualShock 3, in my opinion, is just so much better than DualShock 4 is so much better. Sorry, not DualShock
4. Yeah, DualShock 4 is much better. I haven't tried the DualSense though. I really want to know.
It's like 1 million. It's not worth it. It's not.
Yeah, that's the problem though. That's the problem. It's not worth it for the fucking price.
Yeah, not buying that. Not buying the PS5. Not buying PlayStation stuff in general these days. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the memes. I did say it. I said it. I got caught in 4K.
It's
anyway,
monkey time.
Monkey time. It is monkey time. Monkey hours. Anyway, Grab on Trail donated $14. Nice. We finally made it
exactly
to 69.69. It's
right
69.
on cue with the timer.
Right on cue on the APB stream, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking APB, and then get caught in almost got caught in 4K right there. Nearly got caught in 4K. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. We finally made it to the first round of the nice.
First round.
The very first round of the nice, ladies and gentlemen. Give it a big, huge congratulations to everybody. We made it to the first round. It's absolutely freaking dope. Give a whole huge clap for y'all. Gonna reset the entire thing and go for nice round 2.
Nice round 2. Leave out 69 cents.
Oh yeah, 69 cents. That is true though. Leave out 0.69
cents.
69 and then 01 2023. There you go. Oh, nice. Number 2. Let's begin round 2, ladies and gentlemen. And as we're beginning round 2, I'm gonna open up the intro. We got something slightly new in the intro. Oh, also, quit this and the intro. I love the
new part though.
I love
that new part
Joe Biden, though. Joe Biden.
I want to see that new part, just the new part again.
Freaking Joe Biden. Yeah, if you want to see the new part again, stay tuned to the next meme stream. Hey. And also, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs link down below. Freaking Joe Biden got crushed by Naruto and that guy meme. Anyway, forgot his name. You don't remember? I forgot his name. But anyway.
Carson? I think it's Carson.
Yeah, Carson. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. And Detroit they took $1. Like the baby once said, let's go. By the way, I'm not black.
Let's go.
Anyway, let's see if we can make it to round 3 of nice. But if we don't make it, that's perfectly fine. It's still a win anyway. It's still a win to y'all because you guys are amazing. Anyway,
win. Yeah, because we already got round 1. It's a win.
I got a warning from YouTube Senpai again. I got in trouble with YouTube Senpai a lot of times these. I don't know why. I've been a really bad boy. Really freaking bad boy, right? So here's what happened. So essentially, I learned that if you have a live stream on your YouTube channel, apparently live stream will make your YouTube channel do very bad because your YouTube channel depends on viewer retention, and viewer retention can be gained the better your viewer retention is, the better your channel will be, and the more YouTube will recommend that particular channel. The problem is YouTube also depends that viewer retention also on live stream, which I'm pretty sure not a lot of people are going to watch all the way through, unless if you're like a very loyal, dedicated fan of me, in which case, hey, thank you so much for sticking in the stream from the very first all the way to the end, right? But I'm just saying, there are not a lot of people will actually go to there. So that's why I decided, you know what? I am going to unlist every single live stream that I do, and I put them on a playlist, right? I put them on a playlist. You cannot see them on my like typical uploads, but you can see them on the playlist, right? If you want to see the playlist on the APB stream, links down below.
So if you need to go to the VODs, if you need to watch something from the VODs, just check out the playlist, right, then you can see that.
You can see the playlist right down below.
Including the meme stream too.
The meme stream is also like on the channel, right? You can also check on the channel playlist there, right? So that's what happened. I decided to unlist the playlist and see what happens if I did that and see if the channel will grow. But then again, considering I don't make that much videos anyway these days, it's probably not gonna grow. But hey, I'm just saying it could be a thing. It could be because of that. It could be because of something else. So I did that, and I decided to unlist every single live stream. The problem is YouTube decides to be dumb and unlist every single video. Every single video that I have got unlisted. I'm only saying please unlist the live stream. YouTube separates the video and the live stream part, right? They completely separate both of them. So I click on the live section, and then I said check all the live stream because obviously I'm talking about the live stream, right? And then say unlist all the live stream. But YouTube is like, no, if you check all of them, you're gonna check all your videos, right? That's really stupid, but you separated the section. What's the point of separating the section if you're not going to, separate the sections, right? So YouTube unlisted all of my videos. And that's where I'm like, okay, fuck it, YouTube. God damn it, YouTube, you had one job. So what I did is I decided to fix it by relisting all my videos. And that's where a lot of people are spammed. And I mean spammed with videos that I put unlisted for a reason. It's as if I'm publishing. There are videos of me testing a stream while really bare naked. like topless.
I think I remember that one. We tried to set up the stream.
I was testing a stream I was testing out a stream, but I'm freaking bare naked, right? I was completely freaking not all the way to the bottom, but I'm obviously have my top in. So like, what the fuck? Why are you still? That video got published to everyone. So like, holy shit, you also publish all of that too? So I decided to now, fuck that. I'm going to completely fix all this. I went into fucking panic mode. It's like, unlist all of them. But hey, at least some people get to see me see me topless, I guess.
That's dumb.
But right. Cause I got fucking lazy sometimes on channels. Like I got fucking lazy. Sometimes I go around the house only wearing my pants, right? So that's why I'm just testing my stream. I don't wear shirts a lot of the time. So it's just kind of like stupid that they got one of my unlisted quote unquote test live streams to be in there. So I decided to just unlist all of them, make sure to clean up the channel all the time, all of them, and make sure that the actual videos are actually listed. So I did that. Thankfully now it's restored, it's back, but it got a lot of people panicking. But hey, at least now we can confirm that I don't get shadow banned, right? But anyway, unfortunately, it's not full nude. It's just topless nude. It's just topless. I still wear my pads. So it's not like I'm gonna have literally my dong going out on YouTube. But hey, if there's a hacker who actually finds like a video of me somehow, like a footage of me being naked on my room or something along those lines, like they hacked to my webcam and they hacked to my room, and they're gonna ransom me. It's like, hey, you're gonna need to pay 100 Bitcoin or this video will get published. Fucking publish that video. I want people to puke. I want people to feel disgusted at my nudes or something along those lines. Like, please post that video, hacker, if you genuinely think that I am doing bad. Also,
and then you can be like, and then you can make a video saying, "Oh, I've been hacked. I need your help, guys."
Yeah,
making all the fucking drama and shit.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really, really stupid. Now, because of that, because I unlist all my videos and I relist all my videos, YouTube noticed a couple of them that are not very advertiser friendly. So I got this warning, right? I got four actually. Damn. I got 4 of these warnings. I'm just gonna show you 3 of them because one of them, I do this thing back in the day where I use a fan art of somebody for my YouTube channel. I was like, nah, that's not a good thing. I shouldn't have done that. That is, you should only use official works in your videos because fan art is just, it gets complicated. It's complicated. Unless if you make a commentary on the fan art, which in that case, that's perfectly fine. But you're making a commentary
or if you have permission from the artist.
Or if you have permission for the artist. But fan arts in general, I just don't use it, right? So that's why I only showed 3 this one. Because the one that I got, yeah, okay, fine. I get why they removed that thumbnail. It's still very sexy fan art, don't get me wrong, but I get why they do that. So the thing is, YouTube send these emails to me and say, you have these 4 videos that have very bad thumbnails and very provocative thumbnails or something along those lines, right? And I'm kind of wondering, okay, what are these videos that have these provocative thumbnails that got YouTube Senpai so freaking butt mad about the entire thing, right? So I decided to check on the thumbnails. It violated our sex and nudity policy. This is one of them. Okay, brace yourselves, fam. One of the thumbnail is this.
What is that?
Fucking.
What is that?
It's just one of the stream thumbnails that I got, right? Because
why is that what? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's just
when that face when you finally got announced in Smash.
That face when you finally got announced in Smash.
That face when you got that face when you got that jiggle physics and people are mad. Max Nut. Fucking Max Nut.
Max Nut indeed. I was like, I don't know what the fuck does this got freaking violence or sex and nudity policy. There's also this one, right? There's also this one in my old avatar. Sexualized depiction of characters in World of Warcraft.
Okay, that makes sense. This makes sense.
I get why this makes sense, but I'm just saying that's not a character from World of Warcraft. It's responding to an article talking about a character in World of Warcraft, but that ain't a character in World of Warcraft. So right, I think you guys remember the video. And of course, there's also this.
Bruh.
Oh man, this anime, man, this is a classic. You guys remember Keijo?
Oh, wait, I'm dumb.
What?
I'm dumb. That's why I was like, wait, why do I feel like there's a delay between what you posted and I'm seeing? Because you haven't share screen.
Oh, I haven't share screen. Oh, my bad. Yeah. So exactly, right? So it's really freaking stupid. So
this one makes sense too.
Yeah,
Both this and
let me just get off real quick so we can share screen on your end. Okay, hold on. There you go. My bad. Anyway, wait, where was I? Where was I?
What's that?
There we go. Sorry. Should have put you on there. There we go. Sorry about that. Bit of a technicalities in it. Anyway, got donation 6716 donated $1. We're reaching maximum nut, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. But seriously though, I'm kind of surprised that Keijo was in a lot of people's discussion back then when I was in 2016, 2017 era YouTube, right? Discussed Keijo a lot because so much outrage is caused by this anime Keijo. It's just an anime where characters just smash their boobs and asses in real. It's
forgotten at this point.
Right? Literal smash. And it's like an actual Smash anime, right? Except instead of weapons, it's using boobs and butts, right? And then you got the gates of booty laundry. I fucking love that shit, right? But I kind of got lost in this entire discussion, which is I find kind of weird because this is like the most base fucking anime. Oh man, but anyway, yeah, there's that. So I got into trouble thanks to all of these thumbnails. Damn it, YouTube. Don't know what else to say. It's just YouTube being YouTube. Anyway, speaking of, there are a couple of fooplas involving me actually. There's one person who decided to DM me and ask me this very provocative question, right?
Oh.
Hello, are you trans? And I answered no. Why? Because I'm not trans.
Oh, that's really funny.
Oh man, I don't know why the person asked me that I'm trans. Like, oh, are you trans? Well, I said, no, I'm not trans. And then immediately the person's like, oh, you're transphobic. You're not trans. No, not trans.
There are two types of people in this place in the entire world. If you're not trans, then you're transphobic. There's no other way around.
I mean, plain and simple, man. If you're not trans, you're transphobic. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here, folks. If you are not trans, you are automatically transphobic. You are bigoted, etc., etc. How dare you date a trans person or something along those lines? Anyway, I think you guys might have remembered this story. I referenced this on the stream. I referenced this on my Shimoneta video. It's a story about a guy who got his dick locked in a cage by a hacker. So essentially the story is there's a guy who got his got a digital chastity belt, but the chastity belt got locked by some hacker. Or at least that's the story. The problem is, the story was fake.
Ooh.
The story was fake. The actual chastity, digital chastity, is real. It's legit. Like legit.
Okay.
This is a thing that Shimoneta government is trying to actually convey to people, right? They actually have to promote this digital chastity shit, right? But the story of how the guy got his dick locked by a hacker is actually fake. It's fake news. So we're not saying it could happen. We're not saying it did happen. We're saying it could happen. And
it could happen.
The actual developer of this digital chastity thing has actually made more updates to make sure that there are no vulnerabilities on the system so that hackers can actually get in, which is kind of interesting, which would imply that there were vulnerabilities on the entire thing in the first place. So, which means that it is absolutely possible for a guy to wear this thing and got his dick locked by a hacker. So, yeah, if you guys want to check out this video, right? I tricked Vice into running a fake story. It went viral. So yeah, go ahead and check this video out. You should find it on YouTube somewhere. Just YouTube this video. It's freaking amazing the amount of effort this guy went through just to troll the living shit out of Vice. It's fucking insane. Just the story in general is fake, but the amount of effort he got through just faking the entire story is amazing. But hey, at the very least, we know that digital chastity belt is absolutely possible, and that if not made correctly, hackers can actually come in.
And you should fear for your life.
And if we live in a Shimoneta dystopia, the government can actually use it to make sure that you don't get horny and you don't get boners and all of that. And well, I mean, imagine if they use it on Anna, right? Imagine they use it on Anna. So they got the digital chastity belt, but they use it on Anna, so she can't produce love nectars anymore.
Oh, dude.
Oh man, that would be like, no, Anna's gonna be like, no, but I cannot produce my chastity belt for Okumakin no more. No.
I want to say this, right? If you live in a Shimoneta world, like if our world turns into the world that is in Shimoneta, I'm just hoping every single police officer has a baseball bat, so that we can recreate the horny bonk meme.
But yeah, I don't know how strong they're gonna make the chastity belt, considering how Anna is pretty much Superman. She can break through anything. But hey, that's just a bit of an update to the story for y'all, because it's fucking an amazing update indeed. Yeah. Let's talk about this one too. Fam, this is freaking amazing, right? So Random Frank P, YouTuber I really like, Random Frank P, talks about tech channels and everything like that. He got one Discord guy complaining about what, you might ask, because he listened to System of a Down song titled Violent Pornography. Like that's it. And let's check out the outrage, right? Listening to a song called Violent Pornography. Oh, a song sings about choking chicks and sodomy.
Okay.
If you don't be careful, this will get out there and you'll be canceled before you know it.
Dude.
Apparently that's right, guys. If you listen to System of a Down, you get canceled. That is cancel-worthy material. Yeah. Let's buy their albums, listen to them on Spotify or something. Apparently.
Wait, I don't understand the logic. If someone listens to this particular song, you'll get canceled. That's the logic here, right?
Yes.
Why don't you cancel System of a Down for making the song? Why do you cancel the people who listens to it? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Logic doesn't make sense.
Might as well just cancel System of a Down. I don't recall System of a Down being canceled. Don't give the SJWs any ideas, man. Don't give them any ideas. They're probably gonna look at Chop Suey and thought, wow, Chop Suey, that's very racist to Asians or something along those lines. Like, fucking stupid,
Dude,
man. You should.
I'm Asian. I'm an Asian. I'm Asian, and the thing that I can take out from that I can just learn from Chop Suey is wake up. Wake up! 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 Just fucking love that.
Gotta even put a lot of makeup. God damn. I need.
No, this is the remix. The remix of Chop Suey, but it's 6 a.m. in the morning and your alarm clock is waking you up.
Wake up!
Literally, the song is just wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
This person needs to shut the fuck up. This person needs to shut the fuck up. Man, the toxicity of this city, man. But goddamn, you just wait until this. You just wait until this gets out there. I'm going to post this everywhere, and you'll be canceled for this. Wow.
Why don't you cancel me? Like what? Okay. That's
wow. I don't even know, man. This is the weirdest thing. People got canceled for the weirdest freaking thing. Oh, man. There's also this. If you're an adult whose rent is less than $4,000 a month, you're still a child.
If you're an adult whose rent is less than $4,000 a month, good fucking deal.
that depends on the town, right? That really depends.
Exactly.
That really depends on the town. There are people whose rent is more than $4,000 a month, even $4,000 a month. But if your rent is less than $4,000 a month, that's great. That's freaking. Apparently we got poor shamed. This person is poor shaming us. Oh, how dare that our rent or our mortgage is less than $4,000 a month. We're not as rich as you. Freaking let me bow. I'm playing this. I am definitely. Where's my? Damn these rich people. Haruhi.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Oh, that explains why the intro was a little quiet. Anyway, you're still a child. Anyway,
look at how many retweets this person got.
The quote retweets, man, the ratio. Very to 1, but technically we should all be cancelled for listening to gangster rap. No, wait, that's racist.
Oh, dude. Dang.
Dude,
it's a good point.
Dude, I'm listening to a lot of NWA, man. 1, 2, 3 to the 4. Snoop Dogg's Snoop D-O-double G's knocking at your door. That's not NWA.
That's not NWA, but still.
Oh man, I love my G thing.
Cruising down the street on my 6'4".
Cruising down the street on my 6'4". Fucking love that. Anyway, Say Out of Content is amazing. Should love to see that. Fucking love that diss track, by the way. The best Ice Cube's diss track is fucking phenomenal.
Dope.
Oh, anyway, let's talk about this. Reset era post, of course. Back in 2016, when I was watching the Warcraft movie, just a depressing experience. Ooh. I actually have a really bad take on the Warcraft movie. I thought it was bleh. But apparently people liked it.
It was just meh.
Okay. I felt like it was wasting my money. I was wasting my money every second I was there. To make matters worse, a bunch of stooges in the audience asked me to sit further away because I'm making their kids uncomfortable. Okay. How? So I tell them to fuck off. Ooh, okay. The underpaid manager has to come in and kick me out. But thankfully, I was gonna leave anyway since the movie was terrible. Before I left, though, make sure to take a dump on the ladies' bathroom floor. Excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Why?
Excuse me, what the fuck? Reset era user. Why the fuck would you do that? But it reminds me of, oh my god, there's the story of this girl, right? There's a story of this girl who is really upset on this fast food restaurant or whatever. She's so upset. She is so much of a Karen. She got caught on camera literally shitting. And literally shitting in front of her. She take off her pants and literally shit. Like it caught on the freaking security camera, right? And then she took the shit and threw it into the freaking guys. Threw it in the freaking kitchen or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck kind of level of Karen that you have to be that you have to literally shit and throw it like a goddamn gym, man? Like legit like a goddamn gym. It's damn. The fuck y'all. What the fuck y'all doing, man? Real fucking mature. Oh man.
Okay, now those are actual children, not the people who have rent below $4,000. These people are actual children.
Legit, man. That's why you don't go back to monkey. You went full monkey, man. Never go full monkey. Never go full monkey. Oh man.
That's so funny. Why is that so funny?
Yeah, the Biden falling down the stairs is such a freaking amazing meme that people are making fun of it. Oh wow,
why is that so funny?
Oh man, I freaking love this meme, right? So I decided to put this meme because because this person decided to talk some shit. Jesus fell 3 times carrying the cross while on the way to Calvary to save us. Biden also fell 3 times carrying the hardship America is going through on his way to deliver hope.
What?
I just...
What? Huh?
This person is saying Joe Biden is Jesus.
So they won Jesus and never mind.
Today God looked upon Biden. Do I have my reverb on my voice meter? Let's see if I can have my reverb. Voice meter, can you get my reverb on?
Where's I literally do that.
What?
No.
I don't know. Okay, there we go.
Do that.
Today, God looked upon Biden and say, "This is my son. This is my son. This is my son, the beloved, in whom I was well pleased. If you don't have faith, I don't expect you to have faith. We have the gift of the Holy Ghost to read the signs of our time.
Oh my god. The barrels, man. Like, if you fall down the stairs 3 times, you're fucking Jesus.
Yeah,
of course.
apparently. Okay, fam. You know what? I'm gonna walk into your room right now and I fell down 3 times. And I want to be Jesus.
I'm gonna
man.
fall down 3 times. Yeah, I want to be Jesus. Good point.
Fam, I fell down 3 times. You get nailed on the cross. I'm sorry. You get nailed on the cross. I only fell down 3 times. You want to be Jesus? I only get the chance to be fell down 3 times to be Jesus. You have to get nailed on the cross to be Jesus, man. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is an old post, but it's still, I want to put this within a specific context that I'm going to show in a bit, right? OnlyFans girls aren't personally messaging you like you think it's dudes like me getting paid by you. So, I am a guy who does account management for girls on OnlyFans.
Okay.
I literally get paid by dudes to message them back. I get nice tips as well, sometimes $100 to $400. Next time you're messaging that girl, remember, you might be talking to me. Ooh.
Damn. Damn.
Oh. That is an L to all the Sims out there, man. An L to all the Sims out there. And this could apply to VTubers too. It could happen. I mean,
Yeah,
the
that's true.
VTubers could have their like social media manager. You could have been talking to some Japanese guy. Seriously though,
Japanese
we've been
manager.
tricked, we've been backstabbed, we've been possibly bamboozled. Yeah, if you're,
Been quite possibly.
I mean, if you're a sim, to these girls, you got bamboozled to begin with. But seriously, y'all, seriously, you got one job. Don't sim to these girls, man. Don't sim to these OnlyFans girls.
Why would you do that?
I'm putting this in context because what the fuck are you doing, Pokimane? Am I the only one that takes photos of themselves crying just to laugh at later? Why? Why would you? Why would you?
Why?
Why would you do that, Poki? Why? Why?
Okay.
If we were together, oh my god, if we were together, you'd be never able to do that. Because 1, I'd never make you cry. And 2, if you did from someone else, I'd be licking it off. So you'd only be able to capture a picture of the back of my head. You fucking, you.
Get a life, man.
Okay. I'm not playing that first. I'm just playing. Where's my that pussy? Where you go? I need that pussy.
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
That pussy must indeed be ridiculous, man. Seriously, what the fuck, y'all? Oh man, I like how Pokimane isn't censored. Well, because it's Pokimane. Everybody knows who Pokimane is.
Yeah,
Why the fuck
makes
y'all
sense.
need to censor Pokimane? Oh!
That.
Oh, dude!
That's just dumb.
Dude!
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit
That's
ever.
not in 4K!
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
How did they get you in 4K, man? That is man.
That's dumb.
That is dumb. That is freaking dumb. What the fuck are y'all doing, man? What the fuck are y'all doing? Which is actually in contrast to there's this guy who's like saying something along. I forgot. There was a post that I liked of a guy who said something along the lines of anime character best girl, and then the guy in the comments completely missed the joke, said something along the lines of oh no, anime character X has the best smile, and then the guy who completely missed the joke, there's somebody in the comments said something along the lines of, well, good for you, but I think my wife has the best smile, or something along those lines. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's actually fucking base as fuck. But hey, anyway.
That is cool.
Okay, now let's talk about this, right? So I don't know why this take got blown out of proportion, because apparently people have this opinion, right? Great, more shitty indie games is all we need when there's barely any AAA games on the horizon. I can't believe that there are people who are actually like, Gaming
Waiting for AAA
industry
games.
senpai, can you please give us your AAA games during this pandemic where people can barely work? I need more AAA games. I need more AAA games. Freaking Mark, I need help.
Go away!
Just
Nobody likes you!
Likes you.
imagine complaining about imagine complaining about getting more games. Like, imagine. Oh, you got more games.
Dude.
Wow. But it's not the type of games that I want. Indie games are not games, they are demos. Wow.
I bet this guy. I bet the only games that this guy plays like Call of Duty, and like those types of games where it's only AAA.
Yeah.
Nothing from the indie developers. Nothing early access and shit. But like, come on.
Yeah. Apparently, indie games are so garbage. They're only demos. You see, they're only demos. They're demos. That's why they're garbage. This is a bad thing,
Dumb.
but it got blown overly proportioned. Like, this dude has one dumb take. Let's clown at him specifically, but let's not pretend that this is a general opinion that people. I don't think a lot of people have this opinion. This is this dude, this fucking prick. But anyway, what is this? To be honest, I was about to say that I hate the entire female species on Fate Go. Damn.
Okay.
Damn. I'm playing this. I am playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at You're racist!
Yeah, the entire female species. Apparently female is a species.
Can you... Female is a species, that is true.
Apparently female is a species. Oh man, I fucking love it. Oh
What the
man.
fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh man. Female is a species. I guess I just hate how the devs sexualize literally all of them. Yeah, just because the developers
Okay.
literally sexualize all of them does not mean that all female is a species. Female. Especially the children. There are some children in Fate Go, granted, and did that to none of the males because wrong.
Really?
Wrong.
Really?
Wrong. I don't even play Fate Go, and even I know that's fucking wrong. Wrong in almost in every imaginable level. That is wrong. Every character gets to have like their own swimsuit freaking image, right? It's freaking insane. Including the men.
Dumb.
It's a very equality for all game, right? The men got sexy, the men are sexy, the women are sexy. It's a win-win for both genders. But still, it's Fate Go, so take that for what it's worth. Anyway, because clearly they are superior and not as sex objects, unlike all the female. Dude, I think we're playing a different game. I think we're talking about a different game, because I don't recall the men not being sexualized in Fate Go. Like, this is just wrong. Wrong. Explain as tofu, exactly. Okay, let's talk about this. This is the Venti outrage, I guess. It's talking to a specific YouTuber, right? So, you got this person over here. Okay, we already know that Tectone wasn't a good person, but it's just fucking disgusting. Please hard block. It's just KND look again.
Why is this ship so fucking problematic, man? Stop.
This ship, everybody got fucking mad at the ship. It's insane. I don't know why. I don't know if I should play this. If I should play this.
They do know we're brothers, right?
Doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, come on, that's just sick.
Oh man.
Sick.
But seriously,
That's
every
just
single time.
sick.
Every single time, right? Every single time. Okay, look, incest, trigger warning. This has a fucking disgusting, please hard block. Okay, the person is just going after Genshin Impact memes, right? And the YouTuber is just going after Genshin Impact memes, Genshin Impact ships, or whatever, right? Makes some really fucking. Why would you make that thumbnail, man? That thumbnail is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
but anyway,
that is
there's also
stupid.
this. He's making a tier list of the Genshin Impact waifus. Are we still talking about Tectone? He not only said he would put Diana every tier.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm playing this again.
Hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad.
Oh, man. Oh no, this YouTuber puts a character that I think more special on BT.
I think they're oh my god, this is dumb. They're upset that he puts Diona on B tier is because Diona is literally a kid, and therefore you can't put her in the B tier. But you're supposed to put her like if you put her into S tier, that makes you a lolicon, right?
That is
if you put them into B tier, you're also wrong. If you put them into D tier, you're like. There's no right answer in this shit. There's no right answer. Come on.
Oh man, I fucking love that, man. Seriously though.
What is this?
Ho's freaking mad, man. I mean, hey.
Ho's mad.
Ho's freaking mad. Call official names but puts Diona in B tier waifus. I mean, do you really think that official should deserve that F tier list, man?
I don't understand what's people obsession over the characters of Genshin Impact. Fucking why Genshin Impact of all things? Like come
Genshin
on.
Impact legitimately has one of the worst fandoms as we go
yes.
on. It's
True.
insane. I don't know
True.
how. I don't know how can Genshin Impact have the worst fandoms right next to My Hero Academia, right next to a lot of animes these days, right?
I legit. The only thing, like, when I was playing Genshin Impact, the only thing that I follow in terms of Genshin Impact fandom is the artists that make Genshin Impact lewds. Like, those are the actual things that I just see. But the fandom, man, fuck. I just quit at that point. I just quit. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly, man. Gaslighting. Gaslit his wife's cooking and bashing her on stream. I don't know. I haven't seen the video, so I can't really exactly verify if it's happened. But I do see
You're
that.
gaslighting.
What?
No, this guy's gaslighting on the fact that
I think he did, but I don't know if it's real or not, right? I don't know if he actually did wife's cooking, or maybe he couldn't tell jokes. He couldn't tell he couldn't tell if they're just having a banter or having jokes, right? Because the thing is, I do bash you a lot, right? I do bash you a lot. I do bash you, banter a lot. You bash me. It's banter. It's banter.
What the fuck? That's not gaslighting.
It's freaking brotherly banter. It's not gaslighting, right? It's not. we talk shit at each other. That happens. But I don't know if this is actually him gaslighting his wife or if it's just them talking shit at each other. If it's just them talking shit at each other, that's the sign of a healthy relationship, man. They talk shit at each other.
Yeah, that's good.
They talk shit at each other. They laugh at it. That's a healthy relationship, right? Yeah. That's good. But seriously though. And then this third.
No. I'm saying this Venti guy is gaslighting us.
I think if you still support or watch Tecton, please SB me. What is this be? Venti best waifu.
Fuck.
Misgendering Venti again.
The fuck is wrong with misgendering Venti?
Because Venti is a twink. He looks more like a.
Wrong with? I mean, yeah. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, I would want to fuck him. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Yeah. Apparently he was joking, right? Apparently he was joking. So
exactly makes sense.
Exactly makes
of course,
sense, right?
Of course.
And the person didn't get the joke. He didn't get the joke. At Venti best waifu, the joke is that Venti looks like a twink. He looks like a femboy, right? That's the joke. Venti, that's why people say that Venti is best. That's why he said Venti is best waifu. It's not an actual misgendering. This is why, like, if I make a joke on the internet, people are sometimes the crazy people. Sometimes like they couldn't be able to distinguish between what jokes are, what hyperbolic statements are. They couldn't distinguish between the two. They couldn't make jokes within a context. Like, oh, you misgendering.
And they just draw conclusions.
And then this person go, well, actually, Venti is a man. So if you say that he's a woman, or etc., you're misgendering him. It's what? I literally would not blame his wife if she cheated on him. Okay, that's wrong. That is just wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. Literally,
what is wrong with the fucking fandom of this game, man?
No, please don't do that. Please do not do that. It's just freaking stupid. I feel so bad for his wife. What on earth would put them like? He's married. Who on earth would put themselves through that? Oh wow, a person who likes anime, who likes Genshin Impact, who makes Weeb videos is married.
I don't understand.
It's really stupid, right? You are taking anime way too seriously, bro. Like, yes. Then this person makes growly noises. I don't know why. I remember when I said I wish his wife cheats on him. What the fuck, dude? I wish his wife cheats on him. What the
dumb.
Fuck?
You're just a bad person.
What the fuck? Like, how can this game attract the worst kind of people? It's legitimately fascinating how this game attracts the absolute worst kind of people. It's insane, right? He deserves it. Why? His wife makes the thumbnails for him, so I'm genuinely confused. Oh! His wife makes his thumbnail for him. Oh! That is a yikes. That is a big yikes.
But I agree with this guy. I agree with this guy. What's the fuck? What's the issue?
I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue
Exactly.
either.
What's the issue?
What's the
issue?
It's they have a very healthy relationship. It's
Yeah,
jealousy,
what's the
I
issue
think,
then?
fam. I think it's jealousy.
Yeah,
They're
I think it's
fucking
jealousy. Like-
These people are jealous that they have a healthy relationship, much better
And
relationship
they
than
don't.
what they have, and they don't. Exactly. Oh, there's also this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna move on from that just for a bit because there is one post from recent era that I forgot to put in right there that I fucking love because it's just the biggest fucking roast in the entire thing. I fucking love the roast. Hold on a second. Let me try to scroll that up, move it all the way up to the top, and here we go. Sorry. Hold on a second. There's one a little bit more. Notice how it says he called him adoptive older brother in Chinese. Why are people harping on this again?
Exactly.
Why are people harping on this again? It's it's insane. I can't read that. Means sworn brother in my opinion. The character in this context means sentiment. Adopted brother read that. It's still perfectly valid for personally interpret their bonds familiar or purely platonic, but it's rather presumptuous to calling people disgusting over the accuracy of a translation from a language you can't even speak. Shut the F fuck up, bro shipper. If it was wrong, Mihoya would have fixed it. I seriously don't feel like arguing about this anymore. It's like talking to a wall. I'm blocking you. See, you're not even arguing about this point, right? Person's not even
You're just running away.
You're just going and dropping your shit take and then just running away, right? If you think it's morally wrong, you would actually at least, I don't know,
Argue
about
fight
it.
the
I don't
fact
know,
that
but
it's wrong.
apparently not. If it's not morally wrong, you couldn't be bothered to fight it. Well, I suppose we're just gonna let these people ship then. Just let these people ship incest. You contributed to the entire thing. You're not arguing anything, right? And this is the roast.
Someone in the chat say. So he's like Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei.
Yes.
That's cool.
That is
That's really cool.
Exactly how the relationship is. And there's also this.
That's really fucking cool.
There's also this, right? I bet 90% of Genshin players are guys trying to supplement a real woman with a fake one, and then they wonder why the real women want nothing to do with them after. Oh my fucking god!
Good
Holy
job,
shit.
dude.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
What the fuck, dude? We're 2 pages deep in a new Genshin Impact thread, and I'm surprised we didn't get more games like this. And the user got banned for being a troll.
What? No. What do you mean troll account? Who the fuck's banning people on this site?
All the people that wrecked Genshin fandom, the Genshin fandom in general, right? I did not expect Reset Era to deliver the biggest fucking roast of all the goddamn people, right? So
That's
for once,
fire, dude.
that is fire. So for once, Reset Era is actually based. For one of the users,
For once,
in Reset
yeah, for
Era,
once.
for once, the
They're
broken
based
clock
for
is
delivering
right.
the fire roast.
It's committing the fire fucking roast. Actually, you know what? You people in Reset Era, you fight the Genshin Impact fandom. You people just fight with each other, trash talk at each other. I'm just sitting here, just coming in, eating all my popcorns or my chips or whatever. Fucking love that. Put in the boxing ring, man. Put in that goddamn boxing ring. Let them fight. Let them fight.
Let them fight.
Let them fight, man. Let them fucking fight. Anyway, where was I? Okay, now let's actually get to this.
Okay, let's continue.
What Zero did is inexcusable and he should stay gone from Smash. Yes, Zero. I think you might remember what Zero did. Do you remember what Zero did in Smash? He shared a bunch of anime hentais to a bunch of people who are underage on the Discord.
Fans.
He did it knowingly. He did it knowingly. He shared a bunch of hentais, right? But that's the thing, right? It's Rebecca Moore did it to $20 high. Thank you so much for the donation. That is $20, man. That is a lot of money. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely blessed. Let's see if we can make it to the third round of 69.
The third round, yeah.
The third round, nice. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, what Zero did is he shared a bunch of hentai pics of characters. He shared a character of Rin from Fate to the Smash Discord to a bunch of people who are underage, right? It's stupid. But the thing is, I don't know why these people who are underage, like, they know that they're in a not safe for work Discord server. They know in a Discord server in general, which contain not safe for work pictures. They probably shouldn't be doing that. He also, but it's not just that. He also like show hentais to his colleagues, and some of his colleagues are like under 18. Under 18. It's like going to a bunch of colleagues
in a hotel room.
Yeah, in a hotel room.
As I remember,
they like watch hentai together or something along those lines. Like, I don't know why you would do that. That's weird.
Why the fuck would you watch hentai with someone else?
Why would you do that? Especially considering that you are like you're like a Smash YouTuber, and a lot of your fan base
a massive name on the Smash community.
Not 18 plus. There are some of people on your fan base are under 18, right? That's the thing. But he did it anyway. So I think it's also worthwhile talking about how the whole degenerate and sexualized weeb culture he was exposed to at a young age conditions impressionable kids to grow up thinking weird shit like that is okay. It's okay. But the thing is, the hentai itself is okay, right? Producing this stuff is okay. Enjoying and consuming that stuff
there's a market for it.
Is okay. Yeah. There's a market for it, right? People like that sort of stuff.
And the market for it is appropriate. It's not like the market for it is for children. The market is appropriate. It's for adults.
What's not appropriate is showing a hentai to a bunch of kindergarten. That's not okay.
Yeah, now that's
not okay.
Bad
now that's a bit of an extreme comparison to what Zero did, but that's essentially what he was trying to do.
It's in line of what he did.
It's in line of what he's doing, right? Joe Vini the Hyena did at $6.69. I was gonna say those assholes never heard the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, have they? They haven't. And thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kids grow up thinking weird shit like that is okay. Guys, come on. I'm not saying anime on its own is responsible for pedophilia in any way. I think you are. You are kind of saying that. That's what you're implying on this sort of. That's what you're implying on this sort of conversation, right? Whole degenerate and sexualized weeb culture he was exposed to at a young age conditioned impressionable kids to grow up thinking weird shit like that is okay. Yeah. That's actually what you're saying, what you're kind of implying to. I just don't like kids being exposed to sexual content they're just clearly not ready for and elements of weed culture that normalize and make joke out of stuff like this to them. Then don't expose kids to anime or anime. Yeah. A lot of animes make dirty jokes. It's just a thing. I'm sorry. I'm making a dirty joke
like
right
only
now.
show
I have a
kids.
shirt that says Oppai.
Seriously. Then if that's the case, then just show kids the anime that are actually legitimately made for kids, like I don't know, Pokemon or something.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, Doraemon.
Actually, not Crayon Shin-chan.
Like
Crayon Shin-chan legit has jokes. Legit has dirty jokes.
yeah, well, that makes sense. Crayon Shin-chan is not for that.
Yeah, so I just don't like the kids ready for and elements of weeb culture that normalize and make a joke out of stuff like this to them. There's nothing wrong with making a joke out of anime content or sexual anime content. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that there needs to be a time and place, and the people who are making a joke to needs to be adults, right? It needs to be adults, and they need to consent about it. That's the difference between the difference. What Zero did is that he showed this to people who don't want to see it. Right?
Yep.
He showed it to people who don't want to see it, right? It's okay if I show like tits and ass to the stream. If I show tits and ass to the stream, I'm pretty sure most people are gonna go, yes, finally some anime tits and ass to the stream. Most people are gonna go like that. But if I show like really, really disgusting fetish, like I don't know, scat, for example, again, people are gonna go, no, people, why did you show that? But I'm very sure that there's that one person among the 319
Hell yeah.
Go, yes, finally he's showing scat. In which case,
why?
I'm not into that sort of stuff, but I'm just saying you're weird. You are weird. You are fucking weird. But anyway, yeah. This also means I have a problem with elements of Western media culture that do the same thing too. I feel attacked here. I feel attacked.
I want to say something. Yeah. I don't like scat. Right? I really fucking hate scat, but I do like the scat man.
But for real though. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. What is the shift to that? Donation, guys, keep them coming. I'm not gonna show any sorts of scat, but I do want to show anime ads. I want to show that Keijo pic again. Just going back just to cleanse myself of sanity. Anyway, let's talk about the nostalgia chick making really bad takes. Or at least I think. Or at least apparently she's making a really bad take, right? So Lindsay Ellis, the nostalgia chick, she decided to share her take on Raya and the Last Dragon. I did share my take on Raya and the Last Dragon in a couple of streams. I haven't made a proper review of it.
2 streams ago.
I should probably do I should probably do a proper review of it. Yeah, I should probably do a proper review of it because I think that, because I don't think the film's really that good. I thought the film's just a snooze fest. But anyway, Lindsay Ellis said, also watch Raya and the Last Dragon. And I think we need to come up with the name for this genre that is basically Avatar The Last Airbender Reduxes. It's like half of all young adult fantasy published in the last few years anyway. So she's comparing Raya and the Last Dragon to Avatar The Last Airbender, which personally, I think it's an unfair comparison because Avatar is like, what, 3 seasons? Whereas Raya is just one film.
You can't say that.
Whereas Raya is just one film. And I feel like Raya was rushed. If it's like a miniseries consists of 12 episodes, I think it could have been good. They could have expanded on the lore, expanded on the characters and everything like that. But I feel like the film is just way too rushed, way too freaking fast. And the humor just doesn't really hit. It's very modern, contemporary humor. And I just hate the fact that they have these Southeast Asian characters, they talk in modern dialects. Like, you get it takes place in an ancient setting, but they talk in modern dialects. Which, now, don't get me wrong, older Disney films in the 90s did that too. They did that with Aladdin. They did that with Mushu from Mulan.
Sense.
They did that with a lot of characters in the older guests. But the thing is, it was the 90s. It was the freaking 90s. Of course they're gonna do that. They're gonna need to do that to freaking pander to the entire freaking demographic. This is the freaking modern age. It's
2021.
Okay. It's 2021. It's current year. It's okay to be dark. It's okay to be serious at times. In fact, I encourage people to be serious. Avatar: The Last Airbender is not that serious, but at least Avatar 2 also has like modern contemporary jokes. But one, at least it makes sense within the context of the universe that it's sharing to. And two, it's actually funny. Whereas the jokes in Raya just did not land. I just don't think they're funny. But anyway. As a Southeast Asian, this take got blown completely out of proportion. Now, for the record, I am no fan of Lindsay Ellis. She has made some really bad takes before in the past. But I do like it when she just completely dunked Movie Bob out of existence. I fucking love that. That is just amazing. I fucking love that. She's just like, just Movie Bob coming in, taking a selfie with her. It's like, she's just coming into Movie Bob. It's like, who are you again? I don't know who you are. You get the fuck off here, you creep. Fucking love that shit. But anyway, that being said, this take over here is mild and people blew it out of proportion. This is how one person blew it out of proportion, right? As a Southeast Asian with Chinese roots, well, as a Southeast Asian myself, like legit full-blood Southeast Asian.
Full-blood Southeast Asian.
I have the right to say. Also, funnily enough, I love how the YouTuber that responded to me is white. Is or at least apparently claims is white, talking to me, a Southeast Asian, talking to me how I should be represented, how I should need to be represented, or something along those lines, right? But anyway,
bitch, why do you care?
Anyway, young adult fantasy author and someone who has a love-hate relationship with Avatar: The Last Airbender. I gotta get this off my chest. Why do you have a love-hate relationship with Avatar: The Last Airbender? Avatar: The Last Airbender is amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's one of the best TV shows ever. I fucking love Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's a classic. I even give you the entire full episodes, right? And you binge through the entire thing in one night.
I binged through it in 2 days.
In 2 days. It's freaking amazing because it's good. It's really that good. It's just binge worthy. If you guys haven't binged through Avatar: The Last Airbender, it's great. It's absolutely just binge through it. Fuck the EFAP crowds if they trust.
I mean, I actually have seen it, but I have seen it in chunks back then when it was.
Yeah, but you haven't seen it in
TV,
full, right? Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, anyway. That's why.
Anyway, Traffic is $33. I could buy Lindsay a coffee of how she completely yeeted Bobby Boy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. The problem is, the story is that it was her who got yeeted off of Twitter and not Movie Bob because she made this take. So let's get into the explanation and how she got yeeted off of Twitter. So here's the first reason why this take is bad, according to this person right here. Avatar: The Last Airbender was created by 2 white men. So I don't see how this is a problem. Avatar: The Last Airbender was created by 2 white men. Okay, so how is that a problem? How can I do not understand how the cartoon is created by 2 white men. So fucking what? We are not GG to hold it up as the quote unquote standard for Asian fantasy writing or animation. Okay. Joe Vini the hyena took $5. The only saving grace I think is the blue fuckable dragon lady. I don't know.
Dragon lady. That's a good character.
The thing is, she talks like a sassy black woman. I'm sorry to say that, but she legit talks like a sassy black woman. When the dragon comes into the face, the only thing I can think of is Jilong Boon. Because he also kind of goes away. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, fantasy writing or not getting to hold it up as the standard for Asian fantasy writing or animation. I wouldn't say it's the standard for Asian fantasy writing. I would say the standard for writing in general because it's great.
In general, yeah.
Writing in general because it's fucking amazing, right? 2, do not equate one Asian fantasy with another. Does she actually did that? I don't recall she's doing that. I don't recall Lindsay's actually coming in. It's like, Avatar. This Raya feels like just another Asian fantasy. I don't think she even bring race into the conversation. She just said it's thematically speaking, plot-wise, she's a critic. Like, she's nostalgia chick. She's intelligent. She's a film critic. So, of course, she's going to judge films based on its plot, based on its writing, etc., etc. Although she can be an SJW at times, but for the most part, she judged films based on their actual quality as a merit as a film. And that's what she did with Raya, right? She judges it based on the merit of the film. I don't see her bringing race at any point of the conversation, which is very surprising considering that, she's an SJW, she's one of the part of the woke skulls and everything like that, and she got eaten by her own. Like, she got eaten by her own freaking woke people. Like, the woke community that she's been befriending with, when she made a bad take, the woke community finally eats back, right? It's insane. But anyway, do not equate one Asian fantasy with another Asian fantasy just because they are both Asian. I'm pretty sure she does not equate Avatar The Last Airbender and Raya because they're both Asian. I'm pretty sure it's because both shows feature 4 different nations and they're both hunting. There's this one character who becomes like the paragon of the savior of the entire thing. The Last Dragon, and there's also The Last Airbender. Both of them become the role of the savior for the particular universe that they're going into. There are definitely similarities between the two. I say it's unfair because Raya is a film and Avatar The Last Airbender it's a 3-season freaking cartoon. So there's a lot more time for them to expand the universe and expand the lore and everything like that.
And the characters.
And the characters, exactly, right? So Avatar got the chance to be dark. Avatar got the chance to be dark and intriguing, whereas Raya only gets to make pop culture references. So again, it's an unfair comparison in that particular respect. I've seen both. I didn't like Raya, but I did love Avatar The Last Airbender, right? So both shows draw from different cultures in Asia. If they seem similar to you, it's because cultures can overlap due to forces like imperialism, colonialism, globalization, etc. No, that's not. That is not why they're similar. That is just not why they're similar. No, that is not why they're similar.
How can a culture be? How can a culture be impacted by imperialism, colonialism, and globalization?
No. It's because Southeast Asian culture was impacted by colonialism, obviously. Imperialism, colonialism, and also globalization, etc. All of these things, I cannot deny that Southeast Asia is impacted by a lot of those things. But the thing is, that's not what she sees. Like, it's in terms of plot, in terms of character, not in terms of political, similarities and allegories to the real world. You are projecting into her. If the culture seems the quote-unquote same, maybe you need to, do more research, read a history book, Google, and broaden your mind. That bit about young adult fantasy doesn't sit right with me. Like, how am I supposed to interpret it? The person is a young adult fantasy novel writer. So, of course it doesn't sit right with you because she's criticizing you and how cliche the young adult fantasy writing can be. I mean, it is, right? It's about as cliched as having a light novel with a light novel with an isekai genre. It's about as cliched as that.
It's cliched, yeah.
It's about as cliched as that. There's nothing wrong with calling that out. In fact, it's true.
Yeah.
Light novels and mangas in general and animes in general have been geared to isekais. It's a trend, right? She's trying to call out a trend about a particular story concept that is constantly being repeated in a lot of these freaking stories. And that's fine. That's what she did. She's not literally saying all Asian stories are the same, or not even insinuating that. There's not even one part of that particular paragraph in which she insinuates that all Asian stories are the same. I mean, yes, Avatar and The Last Airbender and Raya both feature Asian characters.
They're not, I guess.
I mean, I guess they're Asian characters, we say, but they're characters of their own race on their own universe. I wouldn't say exactly like They're based on Asian.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. They're only based on Asian cultures, and right, like they have their own universe. They have their own race inside of the universe. Like, why is that a topic of Asian race? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's weird. It's weird.
It's
right?
inspired by Asian culture.
It's inspired a lot of inspiration of that. So
Yeah.
if so, yikes. I mean, similar themes. It's not the same as the same stories. Actually, she's actually saying that the stories are kind of the same, kind of similar. It's not just the similar themes. It's that the story
not
of
just the
how
themes.
the
Yeah.
last Airbender, the last dragon. I mean, both
I don't
become the
understand
role.
what this guy's defending here.
Yeah, both become the role of the savior of the four nations that are conflicting with each other. Well, the nations and the four nations in Avatar: The Last Airbender, actually there's only three nations because the air nomads got freaking wiped out. So the three nations
they're
are
dead.
still in kind of in conflict. They don't exactly have a good relationship with each other, right? But the four nations in Raya is a lot worse. So the dragon acts as the unity for all of the four nations, which is exactly Aang's role. That's also Aang's role.
Yeah.
It becomes a unity to all the nations. So again, I see where the similarity is. It's just unfair. Also, if the themes are about fighting an oppressive regime, then you gotta ask yourself, there's no oppressive regime at all in Raya and the Last Dragon. It's just nations trying to fight for their own survival. It's not exactly oppressive regime. It's more like nations trying to do their best to survive on their own, and they're in conflict, and the characters are desperately trying to do their best to reunite all of them with each other. Actually, in the same, in a lot of respect, it's kind of similar to Avatar. So, anyway, Tower Preston donated to $1. As much as I don't believe that Lindsay Ellis deserves to get this undeserved hatred from crazy people, however, it is entertaining seeing another SJW getting eaten by their own. Anime is better than Western animation. Honestly, legit though, Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the last few
One of the
good
Western animations.
Western animations that I actually would consider a masterpiece and my favorite of all time.
And the reason is because it's not Western.
I mean, technically speaking, you say it's not. You can consider that an anime. I actually put that on my anime folder because what the fuck?
No, because you know the studio that animated, right?
Yes. I mean,
it's not Western, but that's just technicality. That's just in technicality.
Technically speaking, yeah. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But or maybe we need to talk about how. Let's continue, right? Or maybe we need to talk about how one, publishing continues to buy and publish similar books because those books sell, readers want them. I have no clue. Publishing will only buy diverse stories if they fit a certain narrative, resulting in narrower scope of stories being told. Wait, hold on a second. Publisher will only buy diverse stories if they fit a certain narrative, resulting in narrow scope of stories being told. Well, if your stories of quote-unquote diverse stories consist of fighting against the oppressors, and all of the stories is just that, fighting the oppressors, then you're just going to produce the same exact story, but with different characters or different sort of thing. Yeah. It's the same thing of fighting against the oppressor, which is totally fine. I don't mind stories where you fight against the man, fight against the system, etc. But there is a trend. There definitely is a trend. If there is a trend with these quote-unquote diverse stories where the story is about fighting the oppressor or fighting the man, or maybe even like what the comics do and like fight Donald Trump or whatever, like legit they're like fight Donald Trump and Donald Trump is the villain. They put Donald Trump as the villain and fight Donald Trump, or fight patriarchy like Wonder Woman did. It's fucking stupid. But anyway, yeah. So there is a trend, right? You do notice this trend, and you do know why people decided to move on to anime, because at least anime, they got the themes of anime fighting against the system. I mean, Shimoneta is an anime fighting against the system, but it's not like political.
They flip it.
It's not explicitly political. They don't have a picture of Shizo Abe saying, no, porn is bad or something along those lines, right? Anyway. Where was I? Also, maybe OP didn't think hard about it, but do we really want to have this conversation in light of the increased violence and the discrimination against the Asian American and Pacific Islander community? I just, the only reason I know about that fucking, the freaking, what do you call it? The abbreviation API is because of the hoopla. It's just the news surrounding the attacks on, it's the news surrounding the attacks. I'm pretty sure you guys know about that news, right? Doesn't this fall critique tie in with the erasure of Asians being multifaceted, non-monolithic humans? I don't. You're projecting yourself. You are really projecting yourself to just.
This is like, what are you talking about? This is on the context of just one tweet by one critic, and then this guy's just spewing this amount of rambling, essentially.
Yeah, it's It's exactly. People in the chat talk about how about Korra once. Korra too. I mean, in my opinion, Korra is a mixed bag. There are times where Korra is really good, but there are times where Korra is really, really fucking bad. And one thing I can tell you for sure, it's not as good as Avatar: The Last Airbender, and not exactly one that I recommend, and one that you can safely pretend it's non-canon. Not can't blame you. Also, I decided to respond to this person right on Twitter, and guess what happened?
Oof. Oof.
Every single time, man. I mean, the thing is, I'm not even like mentioning, as a Southeast Asian myself, I didn't even like pull the race card for this person, right? I just mildly criticize the person and say, hey, I mean, if you're going to criticize the person, I do think it's an unfair comparison. What I said on Twitter, I do think it's an unfair comparison, but saying that Avatar: The Last Airbender has been produced by a white man as a counter argument is asinine. That's all I said. But apparently that deserves a block. Because it is, I'm sorry, but it is asinine. Why do you have to bring up the fact that Avatar: The Last Airbender was written by 2 white men? So freaking what? It's actually good. So? Now let's talk about something else. Nickelodeon will no longer air 2 SpongeBob episodes over concerns of appropriateness for children and sensitivities around the pandemic.
God. I know which episodes in this context, but fuck, that's dumb.
Oh man, you know that episode, right?
Yes. I fucking loved that episode back then.
I love that episode.
It's funny.
I
Yeah, it's
really
just
love that
funny.
episode. That episode is really good. It's an episode where Mr. Crab has a midlife crisis and he wants to know what it feels like to be young again. So that's why he asked SpongeBob and Patrick to, go with Mr. Crab and have fun with the night.
Just have fun, yeah.
just have fun. Which apparently consists of picking up trash in the streets. Because that's definitely a pretty
Because
fun
that's
activity.
definitely
Which I'm kind of
something
surprised.
that young people do.
I'm kind of surprised that SpongeBob and Patrick do that. I mean, I know that you got the community service and all, but goddamn, I mean, picking up trash in the streets, you guys are a lot better than this. Like, go hunt a jellyfish or blow some freaking bubbles. Like, doing community service and picking up trash can on the street is a bit off character. But anyway, Vermin Cadastro hit $1. I've said it once and I'll say it again. If you speak like a corporate lingo generator, anything you say is invalid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ladies and gentlemen, 40. I was just barely talking. I was just talking about how we just need 20 more bucks to get to 69. 20
On
8
cue.
more bucks?
20, yeah.
69. 67
Yeah,
is
28.
rated $1. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You feeling it now, Mr.
You
Krabs?
feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
No.
You feeling it now,
Mr.
Mr.
Krabs?
Krabs?
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it
No.
now,
You feeling
Mr.
it now,
Krabs?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Now, so the thing is, all of this, if you guys don't know the content of the story, so Mr. Krabs is in a midlife crisis. SpongeBob and Patrick try to relive his young age, right? And at the very final scene of the episode, they decided to raid the house. Raid the house and steal people's freaking panties. And that's got Mr. Krabs genuinely excited. Like, look at that happy face. Look at that happy. He got the freaking panty. Yes, finally, I got myself some panties. A panty raid. Ooh, fucking finally, I got excited.
Barry, man, come on.
The problem is, you know what the problem is, fam?
Yes? No, what is the problem?
It's his mom's. Yeah, so
I remember the episode, but why is this? Why? I
yeah,
don't
it got
understand.
banned
This is the
because one, it's the panty raid episode. I don't know why it got banned for that, because at the end of the day, Mr. Krabs actually got punished, and two, he got put on his own room, in like his own kid's room,
Yeah.
in a freaking car bed.
The race car bed.
The race car bed, right? And that actually legitimately makes him feel young. Like, I mean, if you want to make yourself to feel young again, I mean, you can just go back to your mom and sleep
go back
on
to your childhood house. Yeah.
Go back to your childhood house and sleep with a freaking and being told by your mom, being grounded by your mom. That is how you make yourself feel young again.
So the message is kind of fine. Like,
Anyway,
whoa.
Grab Ventero to $28. Nice, dude. Absolutely freaking banger.
Absolute
You guys are absolute freaking bog champs. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep it coming, ladies and gentlemen. $28. We have successfully made it into round 3. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3 of nice. We got into $0.38 this time, a head start of $0.38. Thank you guys so much. You guys are freaking fantastic. Seriously, absolutely.
If we make the donations to be 69 rounds, if we make it to round 69 in one stream, we're gonna do a panty raid episode.
Dog, fam, don't do that, fam. No, I mean, if you genuinely want to be a 69, like for 69, a 69 episode,
rounds.
The 69 round would cost like $4,700.
Exactly.
Like if somebody, why? I don't think anybody would donate $4,700 to this goddamn stream.
That's why I can say that.
Yeah, maybe I will jinx it. Maybe there's some mad lad who decided, because I don't know, because it can happen, right? Maybe if I say no, I don't think someone's gonna donate $4,700 this stream, and then maybe some mad lad.
Like I said yesterday. Yeah, I said yesterday, are we gonna go? Maybe we can make it to the 7th round, and then someone just literally just took it. Yeah, there, boom, 7th round, done. Like,
exactly. You guys, seriously, you guys are absolute mad fucking lads. I get all of y'all,
even mad lads,
absolute mad lads. All of y'all, the chat's mad lad, the noiders are mad lads. Pat yourself in the back. You guys absolutely deserve it. Hear me patting yourself in the back, patting yourself y'all in the head. Pat the webcams, man. Pat the webcams.
Pat the webcams.
Pat the webcams.
Dude, right there.
Pat y'all right there. Exactly. Then Mr. Beast joined the stream and gave me $4,700. God damn it, Mr. Beast.
Dude.
Come on, donate to this poor Indonesian boy right here. But anyway, let's move on. Oh my God. Don't run to support Asian businesses. Join an organization. Support Asian sex worker.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Support Asian sex worker. Don't run to support Asian businesses, but support Asian sex worker. Okay. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. I'm playing this.
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
It must be ridiculous.
He's in for some of that Asian Gucci, man. And that Asian Gucci. That Asian Gucci. If you got support Asian sex worker, get in for some of that Asian Gucci, man. Freaking what the fuck?
I told you.
Holy fucking shit! You never know. You never know it's gonna happen, but it's fucking happen. Rebecca Moore donated $100. Do you read France comics? They sell out they outsell Japanese manga. I haven't read France comics, man, but I've read Tintin, which is Belgium. But thank you so much for the donation, dude. Holy mother or lady, dudes, the dudettes. The dudes and dudettes giving us the best freaking donations, man. Oh man, I need to throw in my calculator. 138 minus 69. That's 3138 for round 4. Round 4 of this freaking stream. We're in round 4, baby. We're in round freaking 4 of this entire. Actually,
donation so big. You literally have to whip up the calculator.
But hey, the thing is though, don't run to support Asian businesses, but support us, small Asian business right here.
Support us. Yeah. We are Asian. We're Asian.
We are Asian right here. Support our business here. Streamlabs link down below. Legit though. Okay. Anyway, where was I on this dumb tweet? And white supremacy. Capitalism isn't going to save us. I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but capitalism is doing very well to me. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I'm reaping all the benefits here.
We're satisfied with capitalism.
Oh man. But anyway, also subscribe to my stream. Subscribe to Twitch in case YouTube decides to nuke my channel or something along those lines. Thanks for the subs also, by the way. Let's talk about this. The Gamer report the PS3, Vita, and PSP stores to be permanently closed in a few months. Yeah, this is apparently one of the... it's insane. It's gonna be closed apparently, so that Sony.
That's sad.
That is really sad. But the thing is, apparently, it's going to be closed so that Sony is going to pull on their own like backwards compatibility thing for the PS4 and the PS5, or for the PS5 specifically. So apparently, only the PS5. Only the PS5 is going to receive like backwards compatibility for the PS3 and the PSP stores. Oh my god,
Dude!
Daryl, holy fucking shit, dude! The support for this business, man. I'm legit flabbergasted. Seriously, you guys.
We're the Southeast Asian support.
Seriously,
Team, and this is
you guys. $70 for this one, man. I don't need a calculator to count that, unless if I'm like really bad at math. So yeah, we're $1 ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Oh my god, so much freaking love and support for y'all. I can't even like continue to stream because you guys are supporting me so much. You people, my god. So much streams.
Peak, man.
Man,
Dope.
freaking, I love it so much. You guys are freaking amazing, seriously. Anyway, we're in round 5, right?
Round 5, yeah.
Yeah, it
round
is
5.
round
That is
five.
true.
Okay,
Fuck.
okay.
I can't believe that.
I can't
There's like a
believe we're in
disconnect there
round
for a
five. I was expecting, yeah, at the very least we can make it to the first round, but no, we're going to far ahead. Let's go to round 5. Round 5, but anyway.
Round 5, baby.
And here's the thing. We're only on slide 27.
Oh my god.
We are only at slide 27 out of 113. And we made it to round 5.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me, man.
Slide 27 out of 113. That's like barely 20%.
It's fucking insane. We got so many hooplas for this week. We got the goods. We got the cringe. We got the news. We got the stuff for you guys. We got the hooplas. We haven't even scratched the main meat. We're still on the appetizers. We're still on the appetizers. We got all day.
Dude.
We can do this all day. To quote Captain America, man, I could do this all day.
We can do this all day.
This is exactly why people don't like Sony. This is exactly why people want to just completely abandon Sony. This is precisely the meme that encapsulates everything that's wrong with Sony. Sony's selling out their Japanese studios. Sony's selling out Japan in general. Seriously, it's stupid, right? It's really, really stupid. This is the one I talk about before the stream, right?
Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one.
Even if Dream said the N-word, it would be justified because he has donated to many Black Lives Matter charities. So I am not mad because he can say it. Fuck.
What do you mean?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. Apparently, if you donate to Black Lives Matter charities, if you show receipts that you donate to Black Lives Matter charities, you also get a free N-word pass.
Yeah, wait. Let me get this straight. So the logic here is like this. Right? The logic is, if you donate to Black Lives Matter charities, you have the N-word pass, right?
Yep.
Now, donating to the Black Lives Matters, what does that mean? That means that you're supporting BLM, right?
Yes.
What other ways for you to for you to be able to support BLM? Let's say that you support BLM by also partaking in the protest, right? The protest of the BLM protest, right?
Right.
So if you follow the BLM protests, that means that you are also supporting the BLM, right?
Sure.
Now let me just say this.
All right.
If the logic is right,
yes,
that means in the middle of protest you can say the N-word.
I mean,
but in reality, if the logic is right and then you do say the N-word in the middle of a BLM protest, the protest is gonna be on you.
Yep. Pulling the Okuyasu, man. Pulling that freaking Okuyasu. They said the N-word, man. There's so much freaking N-words being said at that protest, man. But seriously though, please do not go into a Black Lives Matter protest and say the N-word. We are not responsible for your well-being.
Yeah, we're not responsible for your well-being. That's just dumb. Why would you ever do that? The logic doesn't make any fucking sense.
Speaking of N-word.
Can't believe that's an actual thing.
What's up, my nigga?
I'm not responsible for your well-being. You're not exactly Jackie Chan. Dude, so, I mean...
I still just love his expression though. Like he smiles after that. Like I just fucking
he's
love
so
that.
innocent. He is so innocent. Jackie Chan just saying the N-word. Mine's Scatterdoy at $68, ready for a panty
Oh
raid.
my
Mr.
God.
Krabs, what the fucking holy fucking Jesus
That's
motherfucking what
fucking
the
do it,
fuck,
man.
dude?
That's fucking do it.
I can only
That's
play the victory
fucking
team
do
so much, man. So I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play Dorime, man. I'm gonna play
Let's play
Dorime.
the blast.
Just play
play the
Dorime. Dorime,
Blast.
man. Dorime.
It's just
Seriously,
Blast.
nice 6. Nice, we got into
Blast.
round 6.
Round
Round
six.
6, ladies and
Round
gentlemen, we got into
six.
round 6. We still have so much more content for y'all. We still have so much more. Lots and lots
Just
of people
realized
saying
that.
racist things and saying the N-word. Man. Anyway,
Oh
where
my
is that?
God.
Also, why is it not displaying? Oi, donation goal.
what happened?
Display.
What happened? Oh, the blue bar is gone.
There you go. Anyway. Sesame Street has 2 new Muppets, a black father and a son, in an effort to help children understand racial literacy.
Okay.
What? In the promo, Elmo asks why Wes's skin is brown. Excuse me, Elmo! Elmo!
Did the stream down again?
It died. It died.
Oh, dude, the stream just died again.
The stream just died again. The stream just died again. The stream just died again. Hold on a second. I gotta lower the bit rate because apparently the stream just does not run very well in this bit rate. So I'm just gonna try
Yeah,
lowering
we're
it
back, we're
down
back,
to at least
we're back.
900. Roll it back. I'm just gonna put it to 900. Anyway, Elmo, what the fuck? Elmo, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fucking fuck, Elmo? Why Wes' skin? His dad explains how the color of our skin is an important part of who we are.
Important part.
Why would
Well, yeah, the
Elmo
message
ask?
is right, right? But like, the question is not right here.
Okuyasu, I'm sorry,
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick
He
fuck
said
said
the
the
N-word.
N-word.
He
I just
said the
remembered I
N-word.
have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Like seriously though,
racist.
Like, it's kind of like the DM that I showed you last time, right? Why are you trans? Or why are you? And oh my fucking god, Grandma Tiro! Oh, calm the hell down, dude! Calm the hell down,
Dude,
Calm the hell
we're
down
not
with
gonna do
this
the
freaking-
panty raid. I'm
We're-
saying this.
we're-
We're not gonna do the panty
We're
raid.
not
Don't
gonna
reach
do the
round
panty
69.
raid, but something, holy shit. Grandma Tiro, time to make the round 6.9. Holy shit, dude. What the? What's that? Oh my god.
We're not gonna
That's
do
too
it.
much! We're
Stop.
just too much! We're just
Stop.
too much! Prince to the flower
Stop.
from the power of love and friendship is too much for y'all. Verb Canas, $1. Someone tell Zoe Quinn to stop with the DDoS. Seriously, y'all. Calm the hell down. Round 7 out of 69, man. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for the donation, man. Absolutely blessed. I'm playing blessed.
Base, man.
That
This
is
is
this is blessed stream, absolutely blessed stream. Seriously, I got things to talk about, right? I got some things to talk about.
We're being haunted. We can't get to the 113 slides.
We can't
Because
get
being
to the
haunted in this
if we're gonna keep on bumping the rounds and rounds and rounds, we don't get to hooplas. And I do want to bring in the content. Right? There's content we need to bring up. There's a legitimately cringe that needs to be cringed at. So anyway, Elmo, what the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Sam, we have to go through the slides! There are literally 100 more slides to go through!
I don't know what to do! You got okay. I think you know what? We could just do nothing, man. We could just do literally nothing. We could just do the guy. Do you know the guy who literally sleep his way through the entire stream? We could just literally do that,
my God.
and we keep on coming into rounds and rounds and rounds. It's fucking insane, man. Undecided ad rate at $68. The panty rate must happen now. No,
No!
Revolver donated
No!
$1. Your skin color is a very minor part about you, and I'm also getting Attack on Titan flashback, dude. Seriously, guys, what the fuck, y'all? What the fuck? You guys are
Can't
fucking
go through the 100 slides if we
Fucking-
keep being halted.
fucking mad lad, y'all. Seriously, I'm
Mad
just
lad, man.
absolutely blessed with y'all, fam. And seriously, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say other than here's some opie for y'all. Like legit though. Oh, by the way, fam. I don't know.
Yeah?
at the very least, I can tell you this, right? I mean, if you're going to, if we can reach $4,700 in this stream, I will literally open my shirt. Let's literally open our shirts.
All right. Okay.
You want to bet on
Here's
that?
the goal.
You want to bet on
Let's change the nice goal. Let's change the nice goal to shirtless Appa, bro.
Legit though. As a $20 to $1 for the people in Eastern Standard Time, we're going to midnight. Thank you so much for the donation.
Oh,
Keep
dude.
it
Dude, that's unfortunate.
Oh man, like
The
legit.
stream is
though.
gonna be so long. We keep being haunted.
Yeah, we keep being haunted, man. Seriously, we're almost going to midnight. Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You guys are fucking amazing, man. Yeah, we got to the 8th round. If we can get to the 10th round, dude, that'd be.
If we can get to the 10th round, all I'm gonna say is, let's go.
It's gonna be fucking poggers, right? Okay, Elmo,
It's
get away. Let's talk
pogs,
about
right?
something
Come on.
else.
Okay, let's
what is
keep
this?
going to the slides. Keep going to the slides.
Okay, guys, calm down with the donations and all. We got some hooplas to talk about, right? We got some serious hooplas, serious dumb things to talk
go
about.
through the
The
slides.
content. Anyway, let's go. I mean, metaphors are a thing. Like how orcs are clearly supposed to be black people. My fucking god. What's with the racism? Oh my god.
What? I'm sorry, what?
What's with the freaking Okuyasu? Okuyasu.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the
Wait,
end.
I thought we've been through this entire thing.
Racist!
We've discussed this a while ago. Orcs are not black people. What the fuck are y'all doing? Like, how orcs are clearly supposed to be black people? Orcs are not supposed to be black people. Do you think orcs are black people, fam? I don't think orcs are fucking black people. Who the fuck thinks that orcs are black? Look at the ratio on this one. 50 quote tweets and 93 replies.
Lies. No likes.
Are you seriously saying that
damn.
orcs were not coded to be a racist metaphor for black people? Oh my fucking god.
Stop saying coded to be black, coded to be
What
white,
the
coded to be Asian. What the fuck is wrong with people? Stop.
What is this even? What the fuck are you even? Oh, but orcs are supposed to be coded, etc., man. Man, we're just gonna.
You can decide that.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
this ain't the only character that is supposed to be quote unquote black coded or something along those lines. Did we not finish this last year? This is not even like even in last year. This is a stupid thing.
Did we not finish it last year? I don't know.
I don't recall
wrong
this
with
being
this guy?
an actual thing that we should quote unquote finish.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you telling me, wow, orcs were not hard-coded to be a racist metaphor for black people? It's not. Metaphors are a thing, like how orcs are clearly supposed to be black people. No, it's not. Just saying you're jumping wild conclusions and just saying you're jumping to wild conclusions leave. No, you jump into Moving on. Now let's talk about this. 6 Days in Fallujah. If you guys don't know about 6 Days in Fallujah, it was a game that was initially canceled because there are so many freaking controversy about the game. The game is canceled because it depicts a real world event. And it got canceled. It got so many freaking moral guardians outraging over the game. And one of them is actually Fox News. Fox News got outraged by the game because of course Fox News got outraged by the game, right? The right wingers got outraged by the game. And now guess what happened? It's now the left wingers got outraged by the game. Don't you just don't you just love it? Don't you just freaking love it that there's a point in which right wingers and left wingers can agree on one thing? It's the horseshoe theory, right? Right? Both of them will want a game to be banned. Both of them want a game to be completely removed off of the shelves, but they want it for different reasons, right? The right wingers will say because video games will cause violence, etc., etc. But the left wingers will say video games are sexist, video games are discriminatory, video games are war propaganda or something along those lines, right? I don't understand. I do not understand. Because the thing is, the game got criticized for depicting stereotypical depictions of what do you call it?
War.
Stereotypical depictions of war, stereotypical depictions of war in the Middle East, etc. And the one thing that I do not understand, right? If you're going to fight against a particular stereotype, there are stereotypes of anything. It's not just limited to minorities, right? There are stereotypes of say hackers in the media. Now I am definitely comparing minorities to hackers, but I'm just saying one is an identity you're born with and one is an identity you earn. So of course people are going to complain about the depictions of stereotypical depictions of minorities because you cannot control what you were born with. Whereas in hacker you can control not being a hacker. But that being said, there's still a lot of misinformation being spread on how hackers actually work in fiction. Actually, let's go to another thing. It's not just hackers, right? Oh man, can I just show this clip on YouTube and not get freaking DMCA'd? I'm just gonna show you the scene. Do you know that scene in John Wick 2 where Common and Keanu Reeves are shooting at each other with a silencer while walking?
Oh yeah.
Do you know that? Do you know that?
That pisses me off so much.
That scene is so stupid. I love John Wick. Don't get me wrong, I love John Wick, but that scene is really, really stupid. That is really stupid. They just walk casually on the crowd, shooting at a silenced pistol at each other, and somehow no one freaking noticed, right? To the point where there's a scene. There's a version on video on YouTube where they actually put a real quote unquote silencer.
How it actually sounds.
How it actually sounds in the real world, right? The thing is, there are so many videos on YouTube where people, have guns, they put suppressors, to be more accurate, to be precise, suppressors, the correct term, on the guns, and they shoot the guns, and the gun is still very, very loud. It's not like a video game. Video games, especially stealth games in general, they have this absolutely biggest sin of depicting quote unquote silencers to be absolutely dead silent to the point where no one will notice how it sounds. Like if you can even hear the sound of the silencer while you're hearing it, then the AI should be able to hear it, but apparently not. The AI is it's only loud noises that the AI can hear. I think it was only like in Splinter Cell in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory where the silencer can only like give a little bit of blip on the sound meter, because Splinter Cell Chaos Theory does have like a bit of a sound meter on it. Chaos Theory is freaking awesome. Anyway, there are so many stereotypes, right? So many stereotypes, so many misinformation of fiction, in fictional media, in video games, etc. It's hackers, about guns, how gun silencers work. It gives people misconception on how things in real life work. That can happen. It's not just things, but it's also to people as well. Yeah, it happens. Why? Because it's fiction. Because it's fictional media.
They can do whatever the fuck
they
they
can
want
do
in fiction.
whatever they want with fiction. Unfortunately, inaccurate depictions of things, artistic licenses are always going to be taken when certain depictions of fictions are there. Like the Hackers movie, like the Hackers movie back in the 90s, or the Hollywood quote-unquote hacker scene where, they got these big freaking visual aids, the visual cubic things to like visualize that the hackers are actually hacking into the system.
The Matrix reeling down.
Yeah. Or my favorite one is in Summer Wars, where they depict an anime fight of avatars as them trying to hack into the system. That is fucking awesome. Summer Wars in general is fucking awesome.
That's depicting it to be cool.
Yeah, I also love the part where they have to cool down the server by literally having a bunch of ice cubes around the server, so that's just to cool the entire thing. Anyway, where was I? I was talking about 6 Days in Fallujah. I got rambling too much. You don't have to run the exclusive reveal for the war crime game. A lot of video games let you commit war crimes. Not just this one. Not just this one. This one is actually more of a tactical shooter than it is Call of Duty. Call of Duty and Battlefield. Are there Call of Duty games that let you put on tactical drone strikes?
I remember
airstrikes. I mean, you're the one who played Call of Duty, right? You're the one who played Call of Duty.
No, I remember. I think it was on either Black Ops 1 or World War 2. No, not World War 2, but what's the World War game of Call of Duty?
World War II? Yeah, World War II.
No. World War II is the newer one. The old one.
World at War? World at War.
Yeah, there you go. World at War. Yeah, World at War. I think there's a scene in World at War where you can choose to kill prisoners of war or not, right? It's gonna be like,
yes.
You can commit.
There also modern warfare.
Games.
Yeah, I think Modern Warfare to the newer Call of Duty games got into a hoopla because they allow you to use white phosphorus into the enemies. I mean, white phosphorus at the end of the day is a weapon used to kill enemies. Granted, in the real life context, it's been used to commit horrible atrocities. But the thing is, it's a video game. It's a video game that it gives you the option to do. Video games let you to do all sorts of atrocities. Fallout 3 lets you to nuke an entire freaking city. Fallout 3 lets you to nuke an entire city. Hitman lets you to massacre an entire Hitman lets you to reenact the Vegas massacre. Do you know the Las Vegas massacre, right? You can reenact all of that in Hitman Blood Money. You can literally shoot everybody who are in that freaking casino level in Hitman Blood Money. A lot of video games let you do all sorts of heinous shit. And yet, crime rates are going down. Down.
The crimes are down.
Low. Like legit though, right?
The crime rates are down.
The crime rates are down. Despite video games being more popular, The crime rates are going down. And the popular video games are the ones that where you shoot people. Shooters are incredibly popular games. Anyway, rebooted War Crime Simulator.
War Crime Simulator.
That's just literally every
mean?
Call of Duty game ever made can be technically speaking a war crime simulator. 6 Days in Fallujah got its official gameplay reveal yesterday in a new trailer that seems to confirm some people's criticisms of the game that has one-sided propaganda for the US. We don't know. We don't know if the game is going to be that. I do know that the game models looks. It doesn't look current gen, and the game looks like a generic tactical shooter, right? But we don't know about how the game's story will go. Because, again, the game is only announced. I'd say let this game exist, and if the story is shit, we trash it. If the story of the game is actually garbage, we actually trash it. I mean, Homefront, for example, the two Homefront games, they got trashed because the single-player campaigns are trashed. Especially The Revolution. And those two games, literally, you fight North Korea. In both of those games, like legit North Korea, the actual freaking North Korea. You fight actual North Korea, right? So, funnily enough, the North Korea depicted in Homefront: The Revolution is depicted as having an economy much better than America, which is not exactly North Korea. It's more like China. So essentially, they're depicting China, but they're depicting China in spirit, but Korean in name, but North Korea in name. That's one game where you can kill a China, but don't play that one though. That game's garbage. Anyway,
wait, I just realized, did you commit war crime in the most infamous scene of Modern Warfare 2?
Yes, the No Russia scene.
Exactly.
The No Russia scene, right? The trailer was just debuted exclusively by IGN, the same website that just days earlier ran an in-depth report of the problems surrounding the game and the apparent one-sidedness which it would make a quote-unquote playable documentary out of one of the deadliest sieges in the US invasion of Iraq. I just don't like seriously, the thing is, it is totally, and I mean it is totally possible for video games to be like a good documentary, to actually evoke a good emotion, or to evoke a provocative emotion to a lot of people, right? But the thing is, and I mean this, the thing is, it needs to be done properly. But we don't know. We don't know yet how 6 Days in Fallujah is going to do this entire thing. So we're just going to need to see until the game is released and people actually play it, etc. Grab Von Tyrrell, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing, man? Grab Von Tyrrell, you fucking
How many slides do we still have?
Lad.
How many slides do we have left?
We still have. We're halfway through. We are halfway through the entire thing. We're close, little way to halfway through. They're doing the exact same thing they rightfully accused Jack Thompson of doing back in the day. War Crime Simulator is really a reskin of Murder Simulator. Not nice, but you know what is? This. That is indeed very nice.
That is nice.
My
that
God.
is indeed very nice.
That is very nice indeed. We managed to actually get to the 9th round of
ninth round
of freaking nice, man. If we can make it to the 10th round for just this 10th round, once we get to the 10th round, I'm not asking anymore, but 10th round is at the very least the sweet spot for me.
I'm once again asking for your financial support.
Dude, why didn't I have that? Why didn't I have that for the clip? Okay, I don't have that as a clip, but I do have, wait, where's that? I do have this.
Cash up front. This I like.
Fucking Dante. Absolutely fucking
that's dope.
Dante.
That's fucking dope. That's fucking dope.
Quote Dante, cash up front, this I like. I'm a simple
this
man.
I like.
I like cash up front. This I like. Base Dante.
Damn.
Anyway. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep him fucking coming. Dude. So much love, y'all. Anyway, where was I? Out of one of the deadliest sieges in U.S. invasion of Iraq. Okay, what you got for me, Kotaku? More bullshit? The trailer doesn't mention accounts of indiscriminate gunfire by the U.S. military either, or that it reportedly used white phosphorus in the attack, a chemical that we know what white phosphorus is.
Okay.
The total number of deaths since the invasion of Iraq began is disputed, but the Iraq Body Count Project currently estimates 288,000 people have died, the majority being civilians. And reporters who covered the war have documented a litany of excuses from the U.S. government defending these deaths as anything but war crimes. Okay, I get it. It's a very, very tragic incident to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Very, very tragic incident to a lot of people. But again, we do not know if the game is going to be an actual propaganda or if the game is going to be a faithful depiction
just
of
a game.
The,
Yeah, just
the entire
just a
event.
tactical shooter.
We do not know. We do not know. Let the game speak for
Wait,
itself.
wait. So wait, no, I want to know. I want to know this. The paragraph says the trailer doesn't mention accounts of indiscriminate gunfire. It doesn't mention the things that they say, right?
Yeah,
it doesn't mention it. The trailer never mentioned it, right?
Yeah.
Does the person want for it to be mentioned? I don't understand.
No. The trailer wants for the trailer. The person wants the trailer to recognize that this game is the event is a war crime by mentioning all of these things, these articles, these news about what happened in that particular event, right? Or what happened in that particular event. Because the trailer didn't mention that, it gives the impression, it gives the vibe that the game is a U.S. war military propaganda. It's a U.S. America propaganda talking about how
but if
America,
the trailer did,
yeah, but I don't know.
that's a whole other problem.
That I do not know. We do not know. We do not know. I've seen the trailer. The trailer mostly shows off gameplay. One, it shows off gameplay, and two, it shows there are a couple of discussions, but it's mostly just talking about like the game as a whole, right? It's mostly focusing on the game, the actual game part.
Yeah.
And we don't know how the story is going to be depicted. We don't know a lot of things about this game. We just know it based on the two trailers that we got. So if the game is actually like legitimately become a propaganda, then let's mock it. Let's bash it. Let's mock it.
Yeah,
But
bash
don't
it, yeah.
demand censorship. That's the thing, right? These people are demanding this game to be censored. That's the difference is if this game, there are games that I don't like. I don't like Life is Strange, for example. I don't like its entire series. Does that mean that it should be censored? No. 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 If it got censored, then we wouldn't have something to be made fun of. We wouldn't have an example for people to say, don't do this. Don't do these things. In fact, the SpongeBob episode that got censored, that got off air by Nickelodeon.
Because like the message is the message is still there, right? The message is don't fucking do this. What the fuck are you doing?
Don't do this. We need bad examples. We need bad examples so that it's clear on the things that we are not supposed to do.
We are not supposed to do, yeah.
If this game, for example, depicts the entire event in a U.S. military war propaganda sort of lens, and it's really bad, then make a video and say, this is bad, please don't do that. Please don't do this entire thing. Yeah. Please don't do this entire thing, etc. It's pretty much that simple. If the game, especially if the gameplay is crap, that's just cherry on the top.
That's just bad game.
Yeah,
it's just a bad game at that point.
But unfortunately, these people, they demand censorship out of the game. If you demand censorship out of this game that we don't know it's going to be released, we don't know how the quality is going to be. We don't know how the game is actually, whether or not it's actually going to depict the war crime in a propagandistic fashion. We don't know. If we don't have this game released, then we can't criticize it. I mean, aren't you? These are the same people who are like, oh, but this Ghostbusters film that has never been released, you cannot criticize it. But then here's a game. That hasn't been released, and they're going cry over it and say, oh my god, this game is war crime, etc., etc. So it's this side of the history that IGN dug into just last week in an important piece of reporting 6 days of Fallujah is complicated and painful to those connected to real events. The article interviews several people. Alex, a Lebanese Arab game developer, Yifat Shaikh, an Iraqi Jewish game developer, and a Muslim developer. Wait, hold on. These aren't people who are actually involved in the Fallujah.
Involved in the making of the game.
They're just
a
game developer.
Game developers.
It's a game developer.
But not particularly the developer of the game.
I am sorry, but just because these developers are Middle Eastern, that does not mean that they have the right to talk about an event that they do not participate in. I thought it would be more interesting if we have an actual perspective from people who are actually involved in the entire thing. But no, let's ask some random game developer who is Middle Eastern.
Yeah. Who just happened to be Middle Eastern.
Who just so happened to be Middle Eastern, right? What? It's stupid. It's really, really stupid. But anyway, Muslim developer wished to remain anonymous about their concerns and skepticism regarding yet another shooter glorifying the sacrifices of those in the U.S. military. I know it's a complicating issue, but I'm just still, shouldn't you guys be interviewing the actual, I mean, you guys, it's IGN. You guys are IGN. You guys are literally fucking big. You have the fucking budget to go to there. I mean, I know it's the pandemic and everything like that, but you got the fucking budget. You can literally do your own research to this entire thing. Maybe they got it wrong. In case if they got it wrong, then you can just patch them right now. If you have the information that definitively say, yep, this game is a totally warped crime propaganda. Here are all the sources. Like, not the actual people who are actually suffering from the entire thing, because the developers actually went through the soldiers who got involved, the civilians who got involved, everybody. They're actually making this a documentary. They actually consulted to those people. But these IGN is like,
this guy is consulted into just some random Middle Eastern developers.
Yeah, IGN is like, now let's just ask this random Middle Eastern developer and see what his thoughts on it. Okay. 6 Days in Fallujah is a shooter because that's what sells. But no one else has to keep them doing it. See, this article literally called out and encouraged people to not buy the game. To not have this game being sold, right? That's what sells, but no one else has to help them to do it. Yeah, this article is encouraging the game to not be sold. Sorry, it's not, they're not saying you shouldn't buy the game. They're saying you shouldn't sell this game. Right?
Yeah.
It's not a criticism anymore. These are not criticism. These are actual call for censorship. But if you're the kind of people, if you want to criticize the game needs to exist. The game needs to be sold to the market. You need to be able to actually play the game to be able to criticize like the actual content of the game. Whereas you're criticizing the game on like the premise of it, which is fine, which is totally fine. But the problem is you're criticizing the content of the premise of the game. If we did it to Ghostbusters 2016, that's bad. Oh, you haven't even seen the film. The film isn't the film. If you haven't seen the film,
is not out yet. You can't criticize.
The film is not out yet. Your criticism is mute, etc. You need to see the film first. But then this game isn't come out, and you're people doing the same thing, and I'm gonna say exact same thing to you. But anyway, please take the time to sign this petition.
Oh my god! Stop making petitions, man. It doesn't fucking work.
It doesn't work. To stop making a game that attempts to normalize and trivialize the murder of my fellow Iraqis. Is
what?
Is that a thing? I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Right? Does the game actually depict the murders? It's like a Iraqi murder simulator of some sort.
It's an Iraqi murder sim 2021. That's dumb.
Please retweet and spread the word any way you can. Don't let these monsters get away with this. You see, I can like literally ask like Indonesian Muslims and have a bunch of people be like, oh, this game looks cool, I want to play it. Or something along those lines, right? These are Muslims, right? Because if you're gonna ask a bunch of random developers and they say they're wrong, I mean, I can ask here's my friend. I have a friend here who is Muslim and he says that he wants to play the game. So what do you say about that? Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's read this petition. This petition is fucking stupid. It got 4,000 signatures at recently last time I checked. But anyway, stop Highwire Games and Victoria from normalizing the mass murder of Iraqis. I don't think that's what they're doing. They're making a video game that just so happened to have the depiction of mass murder of. If that's even like accurate, a mass murder of those of Iraqis, I don't even know. We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know much about this game, but people are just like coming in to prejudge the entire thing. But anyway, Victoria and Highwire Games has announced the 2021 release a horrific video game called 6 Days in Fallujah that promotes the mass murder of Iraqis by American invaders. To add insult to injury, a demo of the game was circulated on the 18th anniversary of the Iraq War, an illegal invasion and occupation of US forces and their allies. This was an intentional international war crime that included hundreds of mass murders of thousands of Iraqis and a displacement even more. Bombing, shooting, and humiliating the Iraqi people is being normalized in this sick video game, which will also inevitably breed a new generation of mass shooters in America and brainwash gamers into thinking racism is okay. No, wrong. What? This wrong to an nth degree. Have you ever
needed, man?
Have you ever asked any mass shooter on the games that they play? Have you ever asked any mass shooter on the games that they play? And if so, is that really the most significant factor that contributes to why the person got radicalized? There are millions of freaking Call of Duty players in the entire freaking world. There are millions.
And by this logic, that should mean that millions of people should be mass shooters.
Yes.
By the logic. Like,
By
that's
this
just,
logic,
that's just dumb.
those people who kill, you kill terrorists left and right on a video game should be mass shooters. If you play CS:GO right now, recently, I play CS:GO. I apparently play counter terrorists a lot. Apparently, that's because that means that I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot Arabs or Iraqis or whatever. What the fuck?
Or what it is.
Sir, no data one, but let's find out what they like and censor them. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, the thing is, don't actually go out and censor them, right? Just do it to prove a point. If you don't like your stuff when your stuff got censored, then you should defend us when our stuff gets censored. But the problem is these people are not gonna defend these stuff when they get censored, right? When these stuff gets censored, people are not gonna defend it. There are games that I don't like. There are games that are like SJW garbage, right? Life is Strange, for example. The new Star Wars. I don't like the new Star Wars. That doesn't mean it should be censored. That doesn't mean it should be delisted off of the platform, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's see if we can make it to the 10th round. There's also this. Eric Kane made this article talking about how all of these people screaming at me because the game is set in the Iraq War. Go scream at everyone who made Vietnam movies or games or movies or World War II games or movies. Are we no longer allowed to make art about wars? Exactly. It's exactly. There's so many freaking games.
It's just art.
There's so many freaking games, so many freaking movies depicting the war. It's insane. Some of the movies depicting war are classics, like all-time classics. People's favorite of all time. Apocalypse Now, Full Metal Jacket, a lot of those stuff. Platoon,
Full Metal Jacket.
all of that stuff. This is not an argument either. You dismiss a petition that is everything driven by the representation of a community you are not part of.
What?
So let me get this straight. The petition is to encourage people so that they censor and not sell a video game that depicts a quote-unquote stereotypical depiction of Middle Eastern or Iraqis in general, right? Or whatever. Because the thing is, it's a video game. It's a freaking video game. One, it's a video game. And two, if people have the perception that all Middle Easterns are terrorists, they're either stupid, a moron, they're either a moron, a bigot, or ignorant, or they're just ignorant, right? There are people whom you cannot convince. There are boomers whom you cannot convince that there are actually people like, of course, we all know that, of course, not all Middle Easterners are terrorists. I think this is very established. This is a very established knowledge. It's very well known Khaleesi, and anyone who thinks otherwise are bigots or morons or they're just ignorant. Or maybe they're just trolling to piss the living shit out of people, right? It could be. It could potentially be that way, right? So why do we have to establish this again? Especially considering that we're living in modern times, we're living in current year where we know that these things are not okay. We know that these things, we already have a bunch of people from many different parts of the nation doing their own thing and sharing their world. It's to the point where we know, it's to the point where we can like actually know that, hey, people who are different race than us are actually people. People who are different nationalities than us are actually people too. So anyone who thinks otherwise, why are you still thinking that? They could be boomers. Anyway, Nintendo at the $3. We're truly living in a society. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Face the consequences of your words. All those games shouldn't have been made. Yep.
No.
All of those games. Not just 6 Days in Fallujah, but all of those. The World War II games, the Vietnam War games, the movies, etc. They should not be made because enough is enough. We do not want to be stereotyped in the media all the freaking time, right? We do not want to be freaking stereotyped in the media, which is, again, I get it. I get why they say that. I absolutely, totally get why they say that. But the thing is, it's fiction. Media is always going to depict. The media is always going to depict a lot of things inaccurately. If you base your knowledge of anything in fictional media, you're doing it wrong. You shouldn't base your knowledge of World War II through fictional media. You shouldn't base your knowledge on shooting games on actual guns in real life through fictional media. You shouldn't base your knowledge on hackers through fictional media. In the same respect, you should not base your knowledge on minorities through fictional media.
Fictional media.
It's pretty simple. It's very well established. It's fictional media because it's fictional. Because it's not real. We know that it's not real. We shouldn't use it as a guideline, right? But apparently these people think that everyone is using media as a guideline. But maybe if they're in the 90s, if they don't have access to the internet, yes. But we're not living in the 90s anymore. We're not living in the 80s, we're not living in the 90s, we're not living in the 50s. We're living in current year. People have access to information on literally their
actual factual information.
Information on their hands. They have social media. They have so many people talk about this. They have so many people perpetuating it. You got so many SJWs coming and say, you stop racism, etc. Don't be racist, etc. It works. And it works. And it actually makes people, well, not the SJWs speaking, but at the very least, right? The information of, hey, stop being bigots to people, etc. It works, right? Don't base your knowledge on media. That's all I'm saying. Graventero donated $5. Lefties arguing exactly what 90s fundies argue verbatim. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Verm Kadas donated $1. As an alien, I protest the depiction of the mass slaughter of my kin by the heinous war criminal Samus Aran in the Metroid series.
Samus Aran.
Damn it, Samus. Damn it, Samus. You had one job. You have one job, man. You have fucking one job. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, there's also this. Seeing people trying to drag friends based on the studio they work for. Yeah, apparently this person over here works on Gotham Knights, the new video game, right? Okay, the thing is, there are lots of game developers that work on video games that I love that make bad takes. Warren Spector made Deus Ex. He made really, really, really stupid takes. A lot of really stupid takes. Man, holy shit, the takes that he made can be really, really bad. But I love his game. Deus Ex is my favorite game of all time. It happens. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Anyway, the studio, 1, works at it's not indicative of their beliefs, nor are they necessarily responsible for the company's critiques. Exactly. 2, there's nothing to gain by attacking people protesting controversial issues. All right. I agree with you so far.
Hey.
3, petitioning against morally bankrupt projects is not censorship. Wrong.
What the fuck does that mean?
Wrong. Absolutely just wrong on every wrong. First off, who gets to decide what is morally bankrupt?
Yeah,
you?
That's a good question.
Yeah, who gets to decide what is and isn't morally bankrupt? That video game over there, 6 Days in Fallujah, it depicts an actual real world event. In the same way that a lot of World War II video games depict real world events. Are they morally bankrupt because they depict those events? Are they morally bankrupt because they don't depict those events in an accurate fashion? Well, if they don't depict those events in an accurate fashion, it's fiction. Of course they're not going to depict it in an accurate fashion. Of course they're going to spread misinformation. Do not base your knowledge on fiction. It's a very simple advice. There are the people who are still do. We're not living in the 80s. We're not living in the 90s anymore. We're not living in the age where we can only see the world through the lens of television. We see the world through the internet right now. And the internet is a lot more interactive, right? We can actually talk with the people. We can actually confront these people. We have videos made by the people from around the world. We have footages and everything like that. It's all in the tip of our hands. We can break these stereotypes ourselves. If you still go to media and say, please do not depict these films, these things, because it's stereotypical and it's inaccurate, you're doing it wrong. If you're afraid that the media will spread misinformation, fictional media will always spread misinformation. Because it's fictional. Because it's fictional. Science fiction is always going to be not true to reality. This is why Neil deGrasse Tyson coming in and saying, no, but this is actually not how a bunch of astronauts or the space works or something like that. Neil deGrasse Tyson always goes, well, actually on something. It's just kind of insane. But anyway.
Yeah.
Point is, it's not real. It is not real. It's fictional. It's fictional. Do not base your knowledge on fiction. It's not that hard, especially in current year. Anyway, being a reply guy instead of listening to POC who have experience or history regarding a real world event is like the least productive thing for everyone. The problem is, just because you have blood, your ethnicity is the same as the victims of that particular war crime does not mean that you have every right to speak as the particular war crime,
a victim.
Right? Yeah, because the thing is, we're talking about 6 Days in Fallujah. We're talking about that. We're not talking about the impact of the depiction of the video game towards the people in America, towards Middle Easterners in America, to the point where people have this perception that all Middle Easterners are terrorists, which granted do happen. I'm not gonna lie, it does happen, right? There's even like a documentary of how people in America got been put in the mindset that all Middle Easterners or all sorts of Arab-looking people are terrorists or something along those lines, right? But the thing is, it's all in the 2000s. We're living in current year. It was a long ass time ago. We're living in current year. We can break these stereotypes ourselves. We have one job. We have the job to do the research. Man, mine scattered into $10. Leftist ideologues wanting to start a crusade. Thank you so much to the nation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Anyway, I'm just frustrated that my friends are being attacked by and verbally abused online. There's nothing to gain by inflicting pain on others. There's really nothing. Okay, and that's fair. That is a fair criticism. Don't go out and verbally abuse and just abuse literally anybody who are involved in the development of Gotham Knights just because this game developer has a bad thing, right? That's a fair thing to criticize, right? So again, please also don't sign the petition. Even if I agree with your cause, the petition, even if I agree with your cause, signing the petition will do jack squat. Anyway, yeah, seriously. Well, reading those comments was a fun adventure in blocking assholes. Freedom means we're allowed to make games that destroy and degrade so goddammit, we're going to. Affection and a signed petition to you, friend. Yes. Actually, yes. Actually, it is absolutely true. The freedom means we are capable of making literally anything we want. We can make games that like degrade not just we can make games that degrade minorities, for example. I don't know. There may be games that do that, right? There are games that are made to like beat the living crap out of Trump, for example, right?
Yeah.
There are games where you can beat the living crap out of Trump. There are games where you can beat the living crap out of the woman that shall not be named, right? But seriously though.
Yeah.
Right? This entire thing, it's totally right. That's what freedom of expression is. You can express whatever your opinion is to the medium of art, and one of those can be video games. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but that's I'm sorry, but that means
don't consume it.
Yeah, don't buy it, don't consume it. If we come into your stuff and say, I think your stuff is morally reprehensible, right? I think your stuff is morally reprehensible. I think your stuff is depicting bad. You're gonna complain too, right? Exactly. So, Jovini the Hyena donated $5. The left wing with other video games. Okay, 4 days. Horrible, disable, corrupt the minds, bigotry. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Oh, man. I was not expecting the amount of assholery in the comments. Seriously, if you don't want to sign it, then just don't sign. Like, they're supposed to be hurtful, but why? Probably because the petition is asking for direct government involvement from the United States and the UN to stop the release of a creative work they personally find objectionable. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you want to see... the petition does started it for the United Nations. It's also for the United Nations. It's also for the United States government. They literally petition the entire thing to the government. They are asking the government, the actual government, even the United goddamn freaking Nations, to block this entire thing. You know what else United Nations decides to try to block? Anime and manga. That worked out very well for them. That worked out so well for them, right? I talk about this in 2015 and how fucking ridiculous it is. But that worked out so well for them. So well. Anyway, where was I? And UN to stop the release of creative work they personally found injectable. Exactly. I mean, if they were saying that, it would be one thing. They literally there.
Right there. It's literally
but
right there.
What's wild to me is that they disagree or are annoyed is the fact that most of them aren't saying, I dislike your opinion. They are spewing insults, antagonistic tones, and occasionally worse.
What?
Yeah, seriously. God. The thing is though, right? The thing is, this is why we can't have like actual legitimate discussions with people on the internet. It's really, really difficult because when I try to give in my opinions to it, people are gonna censor it. People are gonna like block their ways to it. I mean, I don't know what to do, man. Okay, now let's move on from that. We talked about Fallujah so much times, and we're still on round 9. We still got a bunch of floops. We haven't even talked about anime. The Amazon ban on anime. We're 4 hours in. Holy shit, this thing is fucking long. God damn, man.
It's a long stream.
Man, I'm gonna grab some fucking drink. If you as you're doing as I'm grabbing some drinks, can you read this part on me just for a bit and give your takes on that?
But all right, fine. All right, you go grab your drinks. Okay. So, is anyone not seeing Amazon nuking practically every Nandroid, Figma, and Max Factor figure out of nowhere? Out of nowhere. I have like 4 emails with lists of figures I used to stock now banned from the site and permanently delisted. I got to make a more detailed post on this. This is concerning. Not sure how newer figures are faring, but I've never seen this level of mass banning of, albeit mostly are rare now, anime merch. Max, okay, so here's the most recent email, but in a recent week or weeks, this is like the 4th such one with a bunch of figures now gone and marked erroneously as CP. Dude!
Yes.
So Amazon is just straight up banning figures.
Yes, Amazon is trying to ban up figures. These.
Damn.
That is a lot of figures, right? You got Haruhi Suzumiya figures, Familiar of Zero. So many of these. I'm not even like Familiar of Zero. A lot of Familiar of Zero. Lucky Star. Seriously?
Lucky Star.
A bunch of these anime figurines got banned, right? And the reason why they got banned is because it's quote unquote child porn or something along those lines. It's fucking stupid, right? There's also this. Look at these damn emails of censored and erroneously fact anime figures. Nico Robin from One Piece is child porn.
Damn.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That is right. Apparently, Amazon considers Nico Robin from One Piece. Look, the woman on the left, on the right there.
So that's right.
That's child porn.
That's child.
That is apparently fucking child porn, according to
That's a child right there.
Oh, man.
Who decides such things, man? That's fucking dumb.
Amazon, what the fuck are y'all doing? All of these figures, granted, yes, most out of production are rare now, which is more reason to be sold, right?
Yeah.
Are banned and can be sold on Amazon. Try fighting Amazon back and their support robotically says just, well, they've been banned. No shit, I'm trying to tell you idiots the ban has no merit. Exactly, it's stupid. It's not the first time this happened. This happened last year. Amazon removed sellers' anime figures. They quote unquote promote child exploitation or something along those lines, right? Seriously, if you're gonna buy these anime figurines, don't buy them on Amazon. Use Amazon to buy normie shit. Like, I don't know, laptops or freaking just more normie shit, right? If you want to buy Japanese
shit,
weeb, if you want to buy Japanese weeb stuff, go to Play Asia or J-List or I don't know, just a bunch of other stuff. There's so many other outlets where you can buy these stuff, right? Where is I? Oh, mines. Why do you have to drop the L again, mines? This is a mines admin. Talking about how lowlies are bad. Again. Why are you using quotes around quote-unquote canonically? It's a real world and its use is appropriate here. Like it's canonically as in per the publication's canon. If you post hentai of a character who is of legal age engaging in legal sex acts, then there's no problem. Okay. Gab, then I'm just gonna say it to you. Kana is like 500 years old from Dragon Raid. Hundreds of years old. So technically speaking, she is legit. And I mean, is that where you're going to go here for as an Amazon worker, Johnny Feedy hated $5. My brain is lacking out of my skull seeing this. Jesus, I didn't know I'm an Amazon worker and my viewers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Very Cadastro to $1. Who wants to take bets that banning figures at Amazon has actual top porn themselves? They might be. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, example. Jotaro is. Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Of all the characters you use for child porn argument, you use Jotaro. Jotaro fucking
dumb.
I would recommend not posting porn of him. Sesame from Techimuyo is 709 years old, so if you want to get weird with her, excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck?
More weird.
Why are you so upset?
This guy is even more. This guy, in my opinion, this guy is more weird. It's weirder than the what do you call it?
Weirder than the actual lolicons. You're like, oh, but this girl is actually but
he's more
actually
weird.
This girl is 500 years old or something along those lines, right? Hey, Michael Bowman, how are you doing? Honest question here, as I'm extremely perplexed by everything. I would suggest that a character like Biscuit is a peculiar edge case. Personally, if I'm the one presiding over a ban and I know she's canonically of adult age, then I wouldn't ban under presumably most circumstances, unless there was something absolutely horrific or dumb happening that I can't conceive of right now. It's insane how this website that promotes freedom of speech is having this entire thing. Like, yeah, freedom of speech, except for these things that the admins don't like. Every single time, man. As for Jotaro loot, I have 2 questions. I've never seen JoJo's. Does Jotaro become FH canonically at any time in the series? Yes!
Yes.
Yes! He has a kid! For God's sake! A kid that he neglects a lot, but a kid nonetheless.
But a kid nonetheless, yeah.
If so, does the loot in question visibly represent him at the older or younger age? Does it fucking matter?
Does it fucking matter?
Does it fucking matter? Even Jojo at his youngest looks like a fucking burly ass old ass man.
Yeah, it's like, this is more weird because the thing is, like, the people who are lolicons or the anti-lolicons, they're obsessed with the visual look of a character, right? They're obsessed with the fact that this person looks like a kid, therefore, this person is a kid. But this guy's even more weird. This guy's obsessed at the canonical age. Why?
I don't get it either. Thank you so much for the donation. Cernode, $1. Michael Baumann is delusional. Minds is screwed. Michael Baumann not only needs to be fired, but needs to be put in a mental hospital. Jesus Christ. These are really, really bad takes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If the content is only lewd, then to what degree does this content stack up against the Miller test? The Miller test is a stupid test. I'm sorry. Google it yourself, man. It's a really, really stupid test. If the content does not reasonably meet the standard of the Miller test, that it isn't obscene, then it isn't obscene, it's probably okay. Essentially, it's a test that talks about how obscene the scene is, which is fucking subjective as fuck. Scat is obscene. Goro is obscene. Like, orgy is obscene. And yet we have a bunch of them on like a bunch of Greek pictures. Even our like statues that we have, right? They have their freaking tits out. Even the Hindu statues that we got, some of them have their actual tits out. Even paintings that we got, some of them have their actual tits out. Is that obscene? Should be freaking censored? It's stupid, man. It's dumb. Not that I want to post porn on Minds anyway.
What the fuck would you do that?
Rio last $1. Jotaro's kid, you win Koichi. Hey. That's not Jotaro's kid.
That's the kid that he didn't.
That is Jotaro's actual life blood. Like the legit freaking lifeblood. The true ancestor of the JoJo family is Koichi the Mad Lad, not that fucking bitch on the fucking prison. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, where is I? Anyway, prove that she's aged up. She looks like normal Rosa to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does this have to be? Why are you so obsessed with the age? If a creator is to reimagine the child character as an adult, it should be made clear that the character is 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to. Oh my god. I have to take this out. Let me just. Let me bring up an old freaking meme stream picture. Hold on a second. Where is that? I need to find it. Is it this one? I'm pretty sure it's a fucking hilarious as me. Where is it? I think it's in this one. Where's the one that has Penny Parker showing the fucking do you know the one where it has Penny Parker showing the fucking working I'm actually 18. I'm actually 18, y'all. So if you're gonna make porn of me, you're gonna make porn of me. Fucking where the fuck is it? You can't make porn of me, y'all. Fucking anyway, where is I? You posted an image of Rosa from Pokemon Black and White, who is canonically 12, exposing yourself. I can't believe
this obsession with the canon age. Stop.
Literally, okay. So if Penny Parker, you can literally make porn of Penny Parker from Into the Spider-Verse, as long as Penny Parker literally have this ID that shows her that says she is fucking 18. Black.
Why?
Penny Parker is slowly drawing porn of her is weird and creepy. And then she shows her ID and goes, oh!
FBI.
This is your argument. It's not a good argument in the first place. So don't... Anyway. Finally gonna stick my head out of this one. I'm sick of seeing all the posts about it, yet here I am now engaged in the conversation. I do not believe porn is free speech. Well, there you go.
What?
There you go. There you have it. There you go. There you have it. I don't think this is their these people, man. These freaking people. I don't think its art is destructive in nature. We have and value free speech as a way to benefit our people and civilization. I am likely in the minority with that opinion. Because you're wrong.
Yes.
Because you're wrong. To piss off many of the weep mutuals, lowly is not a hill worth standing on whether you like it or not. Look, the thing is, the arguments that I mean, to be fair, lolicons can defend themselves. A lot of these lolicons, people who like lolicons can absolutely defend themselves. They have the arguments, they have the best roast and everything like that. They're actually very good. They're actually very cool people, right? So, sexualizing children, even fake ones, or even under the premise of porn being free speech, sexualizing children, even fake ones, or non-children that look like kids, don't try to play games with me, is not good. Have some fucking standards. It's perverse, and saying that it is free speech sounds like some kind of excuse. It doesn't make it okay. So is gore. So is scat.
Yeah.
So is vor. So is insert any other fetishes here. So is being raped by a mosquito. Lots and lots of insect, lots of freaking insect fucking porn on hentai.
Yeah.
So it's obscene, yes. There are people who get off to it, yes. It's not my thing, yes. Does it harm actual real life people in the real world? No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think it does. I don't think they harm people in the real world, because at the end of the day, that's what I care about. I care about whether or not it harms people in the real world, which it doesn't.
And if it does, we're just gonna fucking stop it. We're just gonna full force stop it.
Yeah. Mines is not going to be worse off for not permitting it here. Considering the function of free speech, one function did the founding fathers have in mind. So essentially what you're saying is the founding fathers in America only want to use free speech. They only want to use free speech to make political speeches, to make political opinions, to post political opinions, and not to express ourselves through the medium of art. So apparently the founding fathers do not allow the expression through the medium of art. That's all I've got to be mad or whatever. I avoid following accounts that post lewd things. I unfollow and block what I don't like. Same goes for gore, etc. It serves no freedom. It's just an eyesore. That's just your opinion. That's just your opinion. I don't think any of these deserve censorship. This is the thing. The thing that needs to be emphasized here is that I do not like censorship. I want freedom of speech, freedom of expression to a lot of things, even to things that I do not like. If I don't like that stuff, I will criticize it. That doesn't mean that I will say this stuff doesn't exist. The only stuff that I think should not exist, that should be banished completely, are actual real life child porn. That should be exterminated. That should be criminalized. It's more than just dumb. It's fucking immoral, right?
Yeah,
actual children are involved in the making of that. Whereas there's no actual children being involved in the making of all of these things. As for whether or not this entire thing, lolis, will encourage people to become pedophiles in the real world, well, I don't know about you, but I haven't heard any sorts of scandal where lolicons... I haven't heard any scandal where lolicons actually caught being like an actual pedophile in the real world. There's like there are like hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Loli is actually a very popular tag on hentai. There are hundreds and hundreds and thousands of views on those lolicon hentais, and yet they're like what, five or four or five. There are people that I count in my hand on the amount of people who are lolicons and actual predators in real life. It's the same thing as the violent in video games argument. There are so many people who consume video games, and yet there are only very few people who actually commit mass shootings and are proven to be a video game fan. Anyway, Sir Notes donated $1. It's an evangelical view that the First Amendment is only for political speech, and anything outside of politics is fair game for the state of the censor. It's a narrow-minded, fucked up view, but this view would have allowed for banning video games. Exactly! Video games too are obscene. 6 Days in Fallujah can be, technically speaking, obscene too. That shouldn't be banned. But actually, considering how a lot of, it's kind of strange how, considering how a lot of anti-SJWs these days, they lean to the right and they look at lolicon stuff, they look at loli stuff, they look at weeb stuff and go, ew, that's disgusting. And they might even have the desire to like ban that sort of stuff, like ban this sick filth, etc., right? But anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. Where was I? Man, movie Bob. Movie Bob. Why are you always have to be on the dunking? Change your name. The fact that you try to align yourself with film at any capacity demeans the whole medium as a whole. The fact that you try to represent one of the most expressive and nuanced forms of art is embarrassing, and you should just stick to filleting video games. Oh my fucking god!
Damn.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Holy shit,
Wrecked.
man! God
Wrecked
fucking
real
hell!
hard.
Woo! Woo! That is some fucking wrecked. I'm sorry you feel that way, Anime Theory account.
I don't.
You hear that, Movie Bob? That's the amount of people who are laughing. Got him. Joe Vinny donated to $10. You mentioned canonical ages, and that me remember. Saying aging up character is the same as child porn is the most stupidest thing ever. The saying making them legal is still illegal. Like, no one can ever grow up. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation.
Exactly.
Keep them coming. I am wondering if this person is going to attempt to defend themselves by pointing out that they are a Toho fan. And that it is actually a video game, or of course that's not a defense. So this person is expecting, but well, actually, Toho is a video game and it's not an anime. Come on, y'all. Seriously,
Yeah.
even then, it's not even like an own. It's not even like. You got wrecked, Movie Bob. You got the L for this one. Anyway, at this point, I really don't care what the arguments are for shipping Childe and so on. What the fuck? I thought we.
Stop
this.
Genshin Impact fandom just fucking burn, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Gavin tilted to $25. Cinema Robert being Cinema Robert. Hey,
Cinema
we
Robert,
finally
hey.
made it into the 10th round,
Round
ladies
10.
and gentlemen. Wow.
10th
God damn.
round, dude.
Thank you so much, dude, for the donations. You guys are I'm playing the victory team once again. So much freaking donations, so much freaking love. You guys are fucking
For such a long stream, and we're still not done.
We're still not done, exactly. We still got long ass goddamn freaking stream to go. Actually, hold on. I don't want to bore people too much. Okay. Stop Final Fantasy VI victory team. Where were we on the slides? We are on slide 63. Holy shit, we still have a lot.
Exactly.
Don't worry, fam.
Either we have to end this percent speed run this.
We can do this all day. We can do this all fucking day. Can you do this all fucking day, fam? Can you do this all fucking day?
We can do this all day.
We can do this all fucking day. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. Anyway, what the Russians did during that occupation was horrifying, and when contextualizing it to Genshin Impact, you're literally romanticizing the occupier Childe dominating the Asians only.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Why does this remind me of Italia when they ship the oppressor and the actual people who got oppressed? I also argue that since Rex Lapis is considered such an important figure by Liu, it further promotes that disgusting concept that Childe of the fact. What the fuck are you even on about, y'all? What the fuck are you even on about? Oh my god, the ratio.
Of course, fucking course.
You cannot deny this, and if you try to, you are part of the problem. Be more aware, be more critical of your fandom. This is not critical.
How about let's not become that fandom?
This is not being critical. I don't think this is being critical. This is just outrage baiting. Oh, this thing over here is something that I do not like if I put in historical context that comes completely out of nowhere.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Out of fucking nowhere. What the fuck, y'all? Be more aware, be more critical of your fandom, and be more conscious of how you consume your media. Simping over the white men in this character when there's more men of color isn't just weird, it's downright gross. You have no problem fantasizing Asian men, but you had a second blade to idolizing literal colonizers. Get some help. Sincerely, an Asian. Well, no, you get some help. Sincerely, an Asian. Anyway, there's also this. Yes, my wife showed me her tits.
Okay.
So? Okay, dude, congratulations. And then the reply, a bunch of people replies like kids book offer. Oh,
yeah, so?
Kids book offer apparently does not get to see titties apparently. This kids book offer is only
if you're an offer of anything for kids, you are not allowed to engage in any sexual activities at all.
Yeah. Oh, also, did you guys know that a lot of animators in cartoons, and especially in the Western animation industry, started off doing porn? Started off making and drawing porn? The same also applies to literally a lot of Japanese animators and mangakas out there. But anyway, this dude is win. Justin, you absolutely, he scored. He absolutely scored. God bless him. This dude's posting their win. Dude's posting their win. Posting their W, man. It's an absolute big W on him. Congratulations.
Big dubs.
Anyway, where was I? Oh. Nowadays, if you ever want to cosplay a fictional character, you need to remove your breasts. Otherwise, you are fetishizing a character. So there's got the
what
cosplayer.
about if the character has breasts?
So you got the cosplayer cosplaying Trixie from Fairy Oddparents, right? So I mean, it's a pretty nice cosplay. It's pretty nice cosplay. But what? You know she's 10 and doesn't have boobs. She's a fictional character.
What?
She's a fictional character. She's only taking her style.
Man.
She's not literally like she's copying her style and applying it to her.
So dumb.
So maybe you can stop now being so proud of the pic. That's not a bad cosplay, I have to admit. But still. This is just plain disgusting. Okay, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
That is horrible. So you got this kid sucking on the Tootsie Pop or whatever, and you got a bunch of the comments like, oh, she's a natural. The mouth is dangerous. How to get one of them gizzy gobblers. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? Are we ready to talk about how male to female attraction is rooted in... Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
What?
Fellas, is it pedophilia to be attracted to women? Is it pedophilia to be attracted to women, fellas? Come on, yeah. Come on.
It's just dumb.
Mine's scattered.
Dumb.
Mine's scattered at $1. Now, I wonder if Dr. Seuss saw his wife's tits.
Ah,
I
good
think it
question,
is. I
dude.
think it does. It's an absolute win for him. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What I mean is, men want women to be hairless from head to toe. That depends on the men. Not all men. Hashtag not all men. Some men like it hairy.
Not all men.
Men are also attracted to someone who is short with small hands or feet.
No.
But a lot of women are naturally short with small hands and feet. That's just how they are. I don't know what else to tell you. Men also want someone who will do everything they say. They want someone soft-spoken. So?
That's not true for all men.
Please go outside. Like legit.
Yes.
Sus tweets indeed. Wow. Holy shit. 4 hours and 24 minutes and finally we get into the knuckles.
Get to the fucking thing.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
Long stream.
I can do this all day, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the longest goddamn freaking APB. One of the longest streams I've had in general, actually. Holy shit.
Exactly.
We can do this all day. Anyway, let's talk about this. This is a fan art of the 3 characters from Sonic the Hedgehog. You got Tails, you got Knuckles, and of course, you got Shadow.
Sonic.
I mean, but seriously though. This fan art is drawn by a Japanese artist. So the Japanese artist posted this art and everybody's like, wow, this art is pretty cool. It's a humanization of the characters and everything like that, right? So the thing is, this person over here coming is like, there, I fixed that for you. Literally blackwash Knuckles. Literally blackwash Knuckles. Seriously.
No.
Trash the kids, it's at $3.
Dumb.
Well, if you think about it, when you jizz in a woman, you come in a space for baby making. You effectively nut on a baby, therefore pedo. Ooh. Thank you so much
Therefore
for
you
the
ought to be.
But seriously,
Compelling
though,
arguments right there.
seriously though, the reason why this person decided to quote unquote fix Knuckles and turn Knuckles to black is because Knuckles is black coded. The reason why Knuckles is black coded, because he's dumb, he's abrasive, he's reckless, he's prone to anger, and his personality in general is very aggressive.
Okay, why don't people just cancel this person for being racist if that's the case?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Seriously. No, I'm not the one saying that, right? I'm saying that's why a lot of people like black coded Knuckles. Not just Knuckles, orcs in general. They black coded orcs. They project their view and that orcs are supposed to be black people. And that Knuckle is supposed to be a black person because they are those characteristics that I described before, right? They're the ones who project that sort of stuff. Except instead of orcs, like last time, it's Knuckles this time. And both cases are wrong. I don't understand. As if white people cannot be abrasive and aggressive and dumb. Actually, a lot of you guys say that. a lot of the freaking SJWs say that. So I don't know why this is different. Dude, you literally said you quote unquote fix your art. Of course, they're not going to be happy you drew over their work to fit your headcanon. What you've done is horrifically disrespectful to the original artist. Exactly. Even if I agreed that Knuckles is black coded, this is not exactly a very respectful thing to do, right? Anyway, real last $1 buck. What's with these coded thing? When is this a thing? From now on, consider me Konami coded. By Konami coded, you mean prone to destroying old franchises and ruining literally everything. Thank you so much for the donation.
And firing your directors.
Thank you, keep them coming. It's not a headcanon. He's literally black coded, and the original tweet is whitewashing.
No.
I think you got it backwards. I think you
Stop it. Get some help.
You got it backwards. Look at the ratio on this one.
Ratio.
That's like 10-1. Holy shit. A story in 2 parts. Yeah, of course the artist decides to block this person.
Of course.
Well,
that's disrespectful. That's just
of
dumb.
course. It's a very disrespectful thing to do. You just paint over this person's freaking art. Right? I thought I was doing you a favor. No. Not really. It was totally passive aggressive. It was. I did think the art was cute though and worth editing. No.
Stop. It's fucking dumb at this point.
No. And seriously, there are times I might make fun of people blocking each other on the internet all the time, right? All the freaking time. But the thing is, there are times where people can be so fucking insufferable that a block is warranted. I only make fun of people where the block is not warranted.
It's not warranted. It's not deserved. It's just dumb blocking.
Absolutely, you have every right to. The block at the end of the day is a defense. It's a shield. You can absolutely use it to people who are doing this sort of shit. Because the Genshin Impact fandom, the Sonic fan, or whatever sorts of fandom that are toxic, right? Use the freaking block button, use the freaking mute button, use whatever weapon you can to make sure that you don't get exposed by these sorts of toxicity. Because these are toxic, right? He's black coded. He literally. Wow.
Why? How? Where? When?
Wow.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Wow.
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, he's black coded. He has dreadlocks. Yeah, apparently it's the offer that's racist, not the, it's the artist, the original artist that's racist, and not this person over here. Wow. The self-awareness on this is insane. The lack of self-awareness. And this too, right? The artist responded to the entire thing, right? This account repeated my photo without permission. I'm very sad. Yeah, of course you're very sad. Exactly.
Like the artist is not even arguing about racial stuff. Like they're just mad that someone painted over.
Yeah, he's just drawing over cute humanized characters, Sonic characters, right? Thank you very much for your cooperation. When this illustration is deleted, I will also delete the tweet. Woo! Woo!
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely
base.
taken down.
That is absolutely base. I mean, hey, if you're gonna delete that, I'm also gonna delete this tweet. I mean, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fair deal to me. But seriously though. This ain't the end. There's so much more. Last night, I edited a picture of Knuckles. Someone drew him black. I was under the impression what the artist has done was whitewashing. I was wrong, and I'm sorry. Of course you are wrong. I was under the impression the artist's work was race... It's not. I was able to edit it because of that. I know now I'm not able to decide what is and isn't racist, and my judgment is wrong here. I'm sorry to all the black people I've hurt by doing this. Yeah, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. He's trying to not be racist, but ended up offending black people in the end. It's fucking amazing.
Because you're dumb.
6716 donate to $1. This is exactly like back in the 2000s where Sonic recolors used to be everywhere on the internet. Yeah, when people used to make like original, quote unquote, original characters by taking a Sonic character and then just recoloring it to be something different.
Recoloring it, yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But I clearly wasn't. I need to do better by not jumping into conclusions about what's racist, as my perspective is one of a white woman.
No Kim didn't ask. Listen, wait.
Oh man, bring in 50 cents on that one, man. I need to do better at listening to voices of color, to black voices before I do something regarding race. Yeah, this person.
No, you need to stop spewing out stuff. Stop saying things.
Please don't feel afraid to drop your Ko-fis on Venmos or whatever if you're black and need of money. Excuse me, what the fuck? Are you saying
buy yourself
what the
off
fuck? So you're saying I am sorry, I am being racist. So black people, if you are poor and in need of money, please share your coffee. Excuse me, what the fuck? You had one job. You had one job.
Okay, Yasu, I heard it clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered they're racist.
You had one job. Oh man. I can't guarantee I'll be able to donate to everyone, but I will retweet and boost all of them. You had one job. I mean, but hey, if you want to donate, the Streamlabs links down below. Right there. I mean,
donate to this poor channel, man.
This poor channel over here, man. Seriously. We are actually legitimately struggling, right? I couldn't get a job, so I ended up just going into proceeding with my education or whatever. Gavon donated to $10. White lefties are the most racist people out there. Change my mind. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? And dude, ladies and gentlemen, dudettes. Fucking love that video. Dudettes. If you can make it. Round, if you can make it to 10, round 11, that will be actually $190 we get on the stream. So that is nice.
Damn.
That is an absolute nice.
That is nice.
Don't forget to hyena $2. This is the same as putting a Black Lives Matter donate link when you're being dunked on. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, people are telling me to apologize to the artist. I can't. I'm blocked by them. Otherwise, I would. If you're reading this, I am truly sorry for editing your art without your permission. That wasn't my place at all. Okay. Man, dude, you had one job. I also called your art shit.
Exactly.
And I absolutely didn't mean it as a means of calling it shit quality. I was using synonymously with stuff. Regardless, the language was still very rude. It could easily be interpreted as the former, so I want to apologize for that as well. Dude, you had one job. Also, the funny thing about this entire thing is that even her followers don't like that what she did.
Yeah.
This is a little weird, especially if you did it without permission.
Good thing.
Also, you're white. Ooh. This is a little weird, especially if you did it without permission. Also, you're white. Ooh.
Don't care, dude. Ask question
Fucking, it's just this, man. It's just fucking
No
this.
Kim didn't ask. Listen, wait.
Like, legit though, there are times where this sort of criticism is warranted, right? The person is, the person's actual race is being put into question here. And unlike that freaking call out with Lindsay Ellis, where it completely came out of nowhere, this one, yeah, it's absolutely freaking legit. It's a white person telling an Asian person that they're being racist. It's dumb. Yeah. So many people got mad about this. Bro, I think you're really cool, but this was a step too far. Exactly. And now we got into another side of the hoopla. While I do not support the fan art that got recolored, I am also kind of really disappointed at the fact that the original artist retweeted a really racist and ableist PSA about Westerner harassment with agreeance. Okay, so there is a PSA running around. This is the PSA, right? This is the PSA that's running around on the internet talking to Japanese artists in Japanese. Right? It's taught in Japanese. So the PSA reads like this. Attention Japanese artists. Are you currently being or have you ever been harassed by multiple accounts on Twitter because of one of your works? We understand that in recent days, many users on Twitter have decided to target Japanese artists for several reasons. A character's skin tone, a character's outfit, bust size, etc. What often follows is a massive amount of negative comments urging you to change or remove your artwork for this platform. You have not done anything wrong by posting your artwork. Your creative vision has merely attacked the attention of some bad actors on the platform who will seek to silence you because your creative vision does not agree with their standards. Please understand, you are not at fault. The problem lies solely in the minds of these users. You have not violated any laws, Twitter terms of service, or any unspoken rules. Your freedom of expression is important. We realize that Japanese culture approaches criticism and negative feedback different from that many of other nations, but it is important that you understand your individual rights as a creator. So, what to do if you are approached negatively about your artwork. And this is the part that this offer in particular got in problems with. Here's one of the images saying Black Lives Matter, ACAB, pronouns, and autism is something to watch out for and to be cautious of. Is really sad. Here's the thing. This PSA is not saying if you have these opinions are all automatically wrong. This PSA is saying if you have these on your bio, you tend to harass people a lot more than people who don't have those in the bio. That's what the PSA is trying to say. It's not saying that being autistic is bad or having the opinions of Black Lives Matter is bad. I mean, we can have that discussion later on down the line. I mean, I don't want to discuss it, but you can have your opinions on Black Lives Matter or ACAP or whatever. ACAP, in case you don't know, is all cops are bastards. That's what it stands for, in case you don't know, right? Because it's a very anti-cop sentiment. If you disagree with that, we can talk about all you want. But the point is, this PSA does not say if you have all of those opinions, that automatically means those opinions are all bad. It's saying if you have these opinions, that means that you tend to harass these people a lot more, Japanese artists a lot more. And this can be proven. This happened a lot of times. We've had this many times for the past 12 APBs, for the past many meme streams, that the people who tend to harass these Japanese artists do tend to be leftists. They tend to be leftists. They tend to act like SJWs that support these political causes, etc., etc. They support all of those things. And we're not here on the discussion of whether or not those things are right to be supported. That's for discussion for another day. But the point is, they do support that sort of thing, right? And that's the thing that's gonna happen. It's just stupid, right? Graphic Troll donated $50. My last donation is for the day, based Japanese and nice, dude. Finally, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm just gonna stop right there.
On the 11th round.
Finally, we have made it to the 11th round. I don't want to continue to the 11th round. I think 10 round is pretty much enough for this.
Yeah.
Let's just get.
We got a cap.
Seriously, let's cap this out. $690, ladies and gentlemen, for the stream. God bless you all. You guys are fucking tastic. Absolutely fucking. God bless you all. Fucking turn it up to 11. But for real,
no, we're not gonna go to the 11th round. We gotta cap it, right?
Yeah.
So here's the thing: we gotta cap it.
We're gonna cap it right here.
Those of you who want to still donate,
feel free.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. If there are any of you who still want to donate, after we cap it till 10 rounds, I'm gonna say this. See you on next stream.
That is true though. But for real, you guys are freaking amazing. I'm grateful that you donate $1. I'm grateful you donate 50 cents to me.
You get 50
cents,
man.
fucking 50 cents to me. I'm fucking grateful. I am just fucking grateful. You guys are fucking amazing. You guys are freaking. Anyway, what else? Biography on header image contains any of the following: age information, usually represented by a number below 18. In other words, they are a minor on the website. The minors tend to have really bad and really toxic opinions. That's how it is.
That's just how it is.
Have every right. Don't have every right to say a lot.
It is how it is.
They are minors. They shouldn't be on the website in the first place. The following acronyms: Black Lives Matter or All Cops Are Bastard. Right? Those people those people tend to be very, very toxic in terms of their interactions with other people, right? In terms of their interactions, especially with people that they disagree with, right? The interactions that have these people with these bios in it tend to be really, really toxic. I'm not saying there are people who have those bios and are good people, right? There are people who actually have grievances over, the discrimination of black people or cops, by cops especially. Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying, the people who tend to have those in the bio, they tend to harass others a lot more.
They tend to harass, yeah.
Real last donated $1, $6 round, 11 rounds of $69. Damn, chat's horny today. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh yeah, I did promise to unshirt myself when $4,700, right?
$4,700.
$4,700, right? That's
$69.69.
Round
69 rounds of 69.
Anyway, where is I? There's also gender pronouns: he, him, she, her, they, them. If you have pronouns in the bio, fine. That's right. I just have no issues with it. I don't personally. I don't have issue with it. There are people in the chat. A lot of people have issues with people who have pronouns in the bio. We tend to make fun of people pronouns in the bio, but at the end of the day, it's just fucking pronouns in the bio, right? It's just saying
pronouns. You can do whatever
pronouns
you
in the bio. Then the people who have pronouns in the bio tend to be the one that harass Japanese artists. That's it, right? The following emojis, you got the trans flag, the hearts and the roses, etc., and of course the communist flag.
Communist flag.
Alternative lifestyle choices: polyamory, pandemi. So certain freaking sexual orientations, imaginary gender identification. Okay, that's imaginary gender identification. Okay. That depends on what you mean as gender and identification. Gender queer? That's... Okay, whatever. Any form of the word feminist, any reference to a K-pop group. Now, I can 100% say this. K-pop fans are fucking toxic as fuck. Exactly. I totally 100% go 100% behind this. Any reference to mental illness, bipolar, autistic, Asperger's syndrome, etc. Now, again, this is not to say that people who have these things are automatically bad, or it's just that these people tend to be the ones that harass others on the internet. These people tend to be the ones that cannot control their behaviors, that cannot behave themselves. If there's something that they don't like on the internet, they're going to go get mad, they're going to talk shit over the internet, right? And an avatar.
I'm excusing myself for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna continue. Avatar or heading with characters from Pokemon, Super Smash Bros, Animal Crossing, or My Hero Academia. Yeah, because those are the fandoms, right? You may ignore any criticism from these accounts. These should be considered warning signs that users who are dealing with is either a person under the age of 18, a person lacking mental stability, or a person otherwise lacking mental maturity. Yeah, it can be. That can be true for people who have those bios, right? All said users have one goal in common. They are here to push an agenda. They wish to silence you, to suppress your ability to present your artwork, etc., etc. If you are targeted by any account that meets preceding criteria, you may do any of the following: ignore, block, mute, report the user for targeted harassment. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with using any of these things, especially towards these people who are like, no, but you're racist, etc. If you draw Nessa slightly... yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with that artist who got harassed by a bunch of people saying the N-word to her, right? Because at the end of the day, two political spectrums are always going to be the opposite. These opposites, the extremes are bad, right? Alternatively, you may continue to present your artwork or other platforms with a much more understanding audience, such as Pixie for Minds. No. Wrong. Just wrong on that. Not minds. We have already established that. This is already established. This is already well known, Khaleesi. Do not freaking use minds. That is the one that I can 100% totally disagree with. Pixiv, yes, totally. Use Pixiv, but not minds. Minds is garbage. We have already talked about that. Anyway, do not do the following. Do not apologize. Do not issue a public apology. Do not delete the post. Do not edit your artwork to their standards. Any user who's... Yeah. One of the suggestions apparently is please post this to platforms that are more understanding, with a much more understanding audience, such as Pixiv or Minds.
Yes.
No!
Oh, no.
No, not Minds. Not Minds, exactly.
Pixiv, yes.
Pixiv, yes.
Pixiv, yes.
Lots of stuff on Pixiv. Lots of really, really really raunchy
Juicy.
stuff with Pixiv, but not Mines. Zero donate to $1. This was made before Mines went full Andrew Turbo Torba. Really?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
No, that's March 19, 2021. That was March 19, 2021.
Never mind.
That was pretty recent. Very recent. We talked about the Mines going stupid last week, and even 2 weeks ago we talked about that. So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where is I? Why are these users behaving this way? You're likely being singled out of a potential victim of quote-unquote cancel culture, which is a mob tactic of shaming any form of expression that does not fit an established set of criteria that is admittedly both Western and very socialist. Yeah, these people are trying to impose their Western values to you, to a lot of Japanese artists out there. This is, I think, while there are things that I disagree with this PSA, there are things that could have been improved on this PSA. For the general idea overall, I agree with it, right? That's it. I don't want to go too much. They're bullies. They should be ignored and not given any attention they crave. Again, this is there are things I don't agree with the PSA. There are things that could be said better, could have been presented better. But in general terms, I agree. There are a lot of artists who got harassed by these things, harassed by these freaking mob warriors, social justice warriors, etc. on the internet. They need to block them. They need to stop. They just block, mute, ignore them, and report the user for target harassment. Do not apologize. Do not delete the post, etc. This is a good PSA to be talked about. Like this is like if there's any Japanese artists who got harassed, show them these messages and they did understand, right? So, here's one of the images saying Black Lives Matter, ACAB pronouns, and autism is something to watch out for and be cautious. Is really sad. Unfortunately, the trend is those people who have those in the bio tend to be the ones that are harassing people. I'm sorry, right? So anyway, Sir donated to $1. We didn't have any official response from Minds about it until March 20. I am pretty sure the the ban of the actual loli from Minds happens before that. But if it's not, well, that's fine. Anyway, thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, it's very recent news, so I just fine. All right. So anyway, don't post anime stuff on Minds. It's stupid. But the person who said that continues on. Do you guys think the person who said this, right? Do you guys think there aren't Japanese people who support Black Lives Matter, ACAB, and are on the autism spectrum and are trans? No, that's not what the post is trying to say.
Dumbass.
That's not what the post is trying to say. The post is, I have to repeat this every single time. There are people, right? The people who have those things on their bio tend to be the ones that harass others.
Tend to be the ones who harass.
That doesn't mean that people who support all of those things are automatically bad. That doesn't mean that all trans people are bad, or all people on the autism spectrum are bad, or people who support BLM or ACAB are bad. That depends on who you ask, though. There are some people in my viewers are like, oh yeah, but those people, all of them are bad. Yeah, I get it. But the thing is, that's up for a debate. That's up for another time. You don't debate it to me because I don't know. But anyway, I also got that info from Romley in the first tweet and the second screenshot at a history of harassing black artists during and after Blacktober. What? Do you know that? And do you still want to agree with them even knowing that? So what?
The fuck are you talking about? I don't understand.
I don't understand. Jovini hated it at $3. I bet none of them took a step back and see why this exists and take a look in the mirrors and maybe face their shadow and get their persona. Nah, that would imply that these people get their fucking persona. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep
Fuck that.
These
people
get a fucking palace.
Personas, man.
These people get a fucking palace. We're the phantom thieves who have to steal their desires, right? Not their desires, they're their hearts. Also, this is the same person who go after these characters from Splatoon, Agent X First Splash Fest, and also decided to correct one of the characters. The same person, this person over here who say, no, you shouldn't disagree with it. This person also, at one point back in Tumblr, decided to correct a character's skin tone because it's incorrect. Here's the thing. You cannot just take some random screenshot off of a video game and say that that's gospel, right? That this is the correct color that you should follow. Okay, let me just bring up paint.net, right? Let me just bring up paint.net. Let me just bring this absolute magic called photo editing, right? And we're not even like using Photoshop or that kind of shit. We're using just simple, good old fucking paint.net. You can get this for fucking free, right? Let me show you this, right? You can literally, what you can do is to highlight this part, you're gonna highlight this part over here, right? And
this is some
put
paint.net tutorials with appabendyt.
put in an adjustment and brighten that. Right? Right? Now let's say what happens if I brighten this image. Now you cannot take this as gospel because that's what happens with the internet, right? The internet tends to decompress images, tends to process images to the point where sometimes it can even brighten the images. So you can't take these images as gospel because these are pixelated stuff. It can be manipulated. It can be processed. And I'm not just talking about that, right? I'm not just talking about that. I got caught in 4K whitewashing. God damn you. But for real, I'm not just talking about that. I am also talking about the fact that these people do not know how lighting works, right? These people do not know how actual like art works in general. If I shine a bright light into my face, my skin color is naturally brown. But if I shine a bright light into my face, guess what? It's gonna turn white. It's just what happens when light comes in contact with a certain skin color. It's going to become bright.
But here's the thing. At the end of the day, I don't care. I don't really care if the artist knows or not, or doesn't know about lighting or about like skin tones, like general skin tone knowledge and shit. Like I don't care if they know or don't know about it. What I do care is this is bad. You can't just paint over someone else's fucking art. That's
exactly.
Dumb.
Exactly.
That's just stealing at that point.
Exactly.
You can say it's fixing, but like that's just dumb.
Yeah, but the same person also have really stupid takes in regards to other stuff. When character designers are allergic to make characters so fat that you just pump boobies with air. Yeah, this is the character from the second season of Kobayashi's Bay Dragon, right? Okay.
What?
This really is gonna get hit with Westerners always complain. Like, I don't really care, man. If you don't care, then why do you post the tweet?
Don't fucking complain, you dumb fuck.
If you don't care, then just move on. That is a whole twig with 2 overfilled water balloons strapped onto her chest. So you do care.
I thought you don't care.
I thought you don't. Other Westerners telling me I'm just a shitty Westerner. I hate to break it to you, but you're also a bitch-ass Westerner. So you admit that you are. Okay. Let's move on. And it's also this, right? I don't want to see Japanese artists get attacked anymore. They call it freedom of expression when they blackwash non-black characters. But if a brown character looks just a little bit white, they immediately call it whitewashing and abuse you by labeling you a racist. Exactly. Like the Nessa example last week, right? The Nessa example last week, it's lighting. It's like, oh my God. Forcing this... when they call it racist, they call it racist. Forcing this on even the Japanese who don't know about it just makes you a bunch of thugs. Yes!
That is true.
These people are indeed freaking thugs. Anyway, Angel traded to $1. It's officially midnight where I live. Man, what a crazy night. And APB, half more shekels. Abba bros. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Holy shit, man.
Good night. Sleep tight.
We are 5 minutes into 5 hours. 5 hours, man.
We're going in 5 hours, man. Fuck.
Now let's more recent era stupidity. Hey fam, been loving the Golden Age arc so much. I'm fascinated by Griffith.
Oh my God.
Berserk.
I can't
talk about
see where
Berserk.
this is going.
Though I'm very uncomfortable with what happens to Casca towards the arc's end. I'm left with such missex.
The fuck is
missex feelings? Toggle between needing to know what happens to these changes I'm so broad right now, but also knowing that I may struggle to enjoy the road ahead. Is Berserk 2016's animation awful to... Yes, they are. Unfortunately, yes, they are. Or we're just confused through rough spots at the beginning. And do they continue to handle things like what happened to Casca in such a wanton way? It felt skeevy to the point of immersed discomfort. And a bunch of Reset Era who, for once, are actually based. Read the manga. But the user got warned. Didn't engage with the OP. Please think about what message you're sending when you chose to ignore issues around the pictures of sexual assault.
What?
OP
is just fucking lazy.
OP is fucking lazy, doesn't read the fucking manga. Apparently, if you tell somebody to read the manga version in Reset Era, you got warned because, but you're ignoring the OP.
If you warn people about the fact that the 2016 anime is actually trash and you tell them to read the manga, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say one thing, fam. I don't know if you can get this reference or not, but get that ass banned.
Okay, but anyway, seriously.
GTA V, man, get that ass banned.
But seriously though, As a longtime reader of the manga, please do not watch the 2016 anime. It's probably not as convenient as cheap, but I would highly recommend trying to read the manga instead if you have the time or ability. Seriously.
Again.
For once,
What do you mean by
Reset Era
didn't engage
for
with the
once
OP?
is right.
God.
Right? For once, a broken clock is right twice a day. Twice a considered to $3. It's midnight over here, yawns in British. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Hey.
Sleep tight, man. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. Anyway, read the manga or do not ever attempt to watch the 2016 show if you value your eyeballs, what he said. What's wrong with... What's wrong with... I don't know, just telling people to read the manga. The Casca slide is the best. But seriously though. Reset Era. Oh my god, administrator. Of course you got a pronouns in the bio. Damn it, God damn it, Jaime Reyes. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, okay, I think this is sort of nonsense. There were 2 questions posted in the thread, one of which is asking about the animation, which people generally responded to. As for the other question, the 2016 adaptation is post-Eclipse and really deals with the fallout of the event. The OP seems to be asking, does the tone of the show work change? And the answer is largely no, but 2016 such a bad adaptation on so many other fronts, it's really not worth delving into this particular aspect in regards to this work, as 2016 just falls under on basic fundamental levels. Yes! For once, Reset Era is actually based. The advice is just ignoring 2016 in generally correct because the show is trash. Because it is trash. Given the number of people recommending the source material without addressing the thrust of the OP's issues and the nature of given it, Reset Era. Oh my god, Reset Era. Oh, please ignore. This is why I fucking hate these people please ignore these people talking about anime and manga peacefully. Let's talk about politics. Let's talk about sexual assault and why it's bad, guys. Wow. It reminds me of... this is a party pooper.
Don't
I mean,
watch it, man, if that's the fucking point.
And then there's the one poster talking it up as the best part. Unless slide is some weird sex slang I'm not familiar with. I'm pretty sure the poster was referring to what's going on with Casca. Well, not just her, actually. In the gift that was posted right there. Wait, did they get permanently banned for that? Really? Yeah, I thought it was kind of obvious it was about Casca and Fernez slowly sliding in the background. Exactly. The animation was bad. The animation was really bad. It's the best part because it looks so bad. The admin can go screw himself, y'all. Jesus Christ. Anyway, before posting, please read the OP in full. How about you shut the hell up, admin? Shut the hell up, admin.
Fuck up.
The admin is literally like the policing what people are discussing. Please, guys, do not go off topic. This person is talking about sexual assault and we should talk about this stuff over here because it's important, guys. And the entire post is not. The first question, the second paragraph of the OP is about the animation quality, and the entire post is not. Oh, but actually, the entire post is not. Therefore, I have every right to warn users that they're off topic or the fuck, y'all. Moving on. Oh.
Oh my god.
I fucking love this one. So, you got Dr. Naomi Wolf over here, who is an anti-vaxxer. Right?
Oh, fuck.
And Dr. Naomi Wolf, somebody decided to troll Dr. Naomi Wolf and posted a DM, a picture of Dr.
Johnny Sib.
John Sibs, MD, quote unquote, and saying, if a vaccine is effective, then why do you need to pressure people to take it? Informed consent means letting patients make their own choices, etc., right? If you guys don't get the reference, one, you are not degenerate. You are not degenerate enough for this channel. Make yourself more degenerate before you enter this goddamn shit. I'm gatekeeping this. Okay, for real though. And two, the guy is a porn actor. Pretending to be a doctor.
The guy is also the same person who went to space.
He also went to space. He become plumbers, etc. Yeah, he become a lot of characters.
He's the epitome of Mr. Steal Your Girl.
One thing I know for sure, this guy has fucked a lot of girls.
A doctor.
A lot of girls. He is a doctor. He's a lawyer. He's insert jobs here. He's played all of them. He played all of them. He has played all of them. He's an astronaut, etc. The man, the myth, the legend.
The legend.
Right? So this is a fake quote from not an actual doctor.
Not even a
but
fucking
porn
doctor.
Actor acting as a doctor. Hello, Dr. Wolf. Huge fan of your work. Admire your outspokenness. The person that the Dr. Navy Wolf actually unironically posted today.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I thought the oh shit. Dude, I thought the doctor was gonna be like, on the DMs, be like, oh yeah, I agree with that, cool post or something like that. She legit posted it into her account.
She actually reposted the entire thing to her account. It's fucking amazing.
It's
dumb. Oh man, and the tweet got deleted too. Oh man, it's fucking amazing. Nintendo donated $3. Ooh. Thank you so much for the donation.
Man.
Keep them coming. Yes, I'm still going, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what the fuck? Lesbians are allowed to hate on men, but gay men are not allowed to hate on women. I hope this cleared things up for everyone. Okay.
Nope, you're wrong.
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. 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 This is why Zuko broke up with you. Anyway.
Shut up, bitch.
Yes, I hate men and proudly I do. And hating men is not the same as hating women.
What?
Okay. So you're going to justify that apparently. Yeah, it's not the same. If you hate women, you are a horrible person. Men deserve to be hated. Okay. I'm also going to call you a horrible person then. You justify. You are justifying your moral. You are justifying your freaking. Excuse me.
Yeah, let's just tweet the entire fucking thing, right? But flip the genders right at her. What's she response? She's probably gonna block you.
Do you see the shit they do on a daily basis? Have you seen what they've done to our economy and our world? Don't get me started, bitch.
Never mind.
Moving on. That's this. Oh, there's also this. Oh, we are on
speed run the rest of the slides.
Oh man, there's so much fucking there's so much roasting. We have gone, thankfully, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone into the desserts.
Through the main course.
The desserts. We have gone through a lot of the main course. It's time for the desserts. It's time for the conclusion. It's time for directs. Direct. Lots of direct. So, you got porn over here. A yaoi porn of some sort. Being drawn by this person over here. Wow, lewding minors enjoying pedophilia.
Alright.
I don't recall that character over there being a minor. That looks pretty buff to me. I don't know about you, fam. That looks pretty buff to me. Hi, there are no minors in this art. All the characters I draw are 18 plus. Sorry for the confusion. That's literally Shizuo and Aizawa. What are you on? And you can't age up characters you don't own, so you don't try for that shit. But it's the art though. But it's just an art. Since these are fictional characters, and people write fanfiction and draw fan art of these characters and others all across the board in different stages of their lives, scenarios, etc., I have full right to draw them as I please, and they are both consenting adults here. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Woo! People writing and drawing not safe for work content of them is still weird. Shinzo is a minor and only shown as a minor in Boku no Hero Academia, meaning all attractions and sexual fantasies about him are him as a kid, meaning you're fucking gross. It really is great that you're concerned about the welfare of children. Since you care so much about the fictional kind, why not aim that attention to real children who are dealing with real abuse and bringing vision to real-life pedophiles? I have a link. Ooh!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yeah, this is the same one as last week, right? This is the same art as last week. You're just giving in the fucking fire, man. Bro, I hate all sexualization on children. Stop acting like you're some kind of anti-hero. Anti-hero.
What do you mean?
Because you like sexualizing fictional kids opposed to real ones. Newsflash, it's weird either way, and it makes real kids uncomfortable, fucking weirdo. I think real kids should not be exposed to porn in general.
In general, yeah.
As a child sexual abuse survivor, I too detest the sexualization of real children. Really, this link is awesome if you want to find organizations to support. Jesus Christ. Oh yes, because you, being a child sexual abuse survivor, make you less weird. Bro, I'm a CSA survivor too. Sexualization of any minors, fictionally or not, is a casual normalization of pedophilia. Stop trying to justify what you do because you search for random links. But it's true though. The person is not. What? Normalization of pedophilia. What the fuck do you mean? You if you want normalization of pedophilia, you go to talk on those
You
maps.
see pedophilia on TV.
Right? Go to those maps, right? Those people actually normalize pedophilia. Go to the Smash Bros. They normalize pedophilia. I feel like we're on the same page. The normalization of pedophilia for real minors is certainly a problem that needs to be addressed. But not only be addressed, but solved. Here's a link on ways you can prevent it and help. Jesus Christ! This person is just fucking relentless. Just keep on giving it in. Just unstoppable.
Wow, what is after that?
Amazing.
Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, this person is fucking unstoppable.
Just keep
Doubling
going.
down,
Just keep running at him.
double down, right? Fucking love this. Exactly. If you're on the same page, you should notice that sexualization of minors, period, is wrong and should not be normalized. And the fact that you don't want to notice that the sexualization of fictional minors and real minors make minors uncomfortable is crazy to me. I recognize that there are greater problems in the real world whether or not I draw Hitoshi Shinso, someone who is not real, getting his back blown.
Oh.
I donate and support real organizations to help people. You just complain about art you don't like. Ooh!
That's
Wow, what is after that?
a good way to put it.
Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fuck, man. Ooh, yes, exactly. Fucking yes, queen. Actual yes, queen.
Jedi, man.
Oh, and let's talk about this one. I fucking love this one. This DM is fucking long, man. This is a long terrain of someone being completely hose mad of fictional characters. Hi, Miraside, the artist that's being responded here. I'm gonna keep this professional and easygoing, but you're fucking scum of the earth.
Scum of the earth. Damn. That escalated quickly.
That escalated quickly. If you decide to ban me, that is your call. But it would be quite embarrassing to do so for someone calling you out on this. You are disgusting. 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 I'll start off with the fact first that some other stuff you do that is in fact gross. First off, you lewd minors. I don't care, even if they're gods or put in a different body. Take your Venti art. He literally has the body of an older teen. Teenager is not the same as minor. Also, your Sinkyu art, he's literally determined to be... Sinkyu.
Sinkyu's best boy, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck Sinkyu all night, man. Fuck you.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
No, seriously, dude. But like, this is just dumb.
He's literally determined to be 16 to 17 in age, which is an older teen, but is still not an adult. He also literally has the body of a teenager, and you're drawing not safe for work art of him. It's so weird, especially being 22 years of age. You have lewd minors in the JoJo anime and manga too. Take, for example, your Fugo art or Naransia art. You drew them in sexual positions with little to no clothing. Oh wow, that's horrible. Anyway, second off, you self-insert, you create this persona that you decide to insert into photos. It would be okay if you weren't an overage person shipping yourself with a minor and doing suggestive photos. You are a pedophile and it shows. Jesus fucking Christ. I do not care, and it would be nasty for you to say your issues and problems is why you create this art. You have used the excuse of this is my art style or source material to try and prove that it is okay for you to do this kind of stuff when it's not. Fiction affects reality. Just wrong, that is wrong. One, that is wrong. Two,
that is
wrong. Hose mad, hose mad, hose mad, hose mad, hose mad, hose mad, hose mad.
Hose mad, man. That was $100 to $2. Do you think we'd all be millionaires if we each has $1 for every time you've commented on antis? I think we've had,
dude,
a lot of dollars on this.
Dude, we would be. We would probably be on round 60 if that's the case.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, you ship underage characters with adult characters. I do not care if they are fresh adult. Fresh adult? What the fuck is a
fresh adult?
Adults who just
Someone explain to me what the fuck is a fresh adult?
Barely 18. As in barely 18. Adult just turned 18, right? Adult who just turned... Somebody who just turned 18, right? That's why fresh adult.
Implying that over time, adults sour.
I mean, that's true though, right? That's
implying that over time,
right?
Adults rot and they mold and shit.
They ripe and they mold. But that's true though. That's just how adults work. Anyway, Adults also
Fresh
expire, as in they kick the bucket. Man. You ship. Third off, you are a pro shipper. Oh wow, that's horrible.
Wow, that's
the
horrible,
person
man.
ship characters. You ship underage characters and adult characters. I do not care if they are a fresh adult and that they can make their own decisions. It is disgusting. It's as if you were shipping yourself with your own parental figures, which is gross, right? I'm sorry to say this to you. Right? If you visit Hentai right now, there are literally millions, thousands even, if not millions, of Hentai and doujins of where the kid wants to fuck their mom.
That's like an everyday occurrence if you go to an hentai.
Hold on. I think I have a clip. Hold on a second. I think I have. Where's the clip? Oh, where's that fucking clip? Oh man, hold on a second. Oh man, where's? I need to find that fucking clip. I had the freaking clip. Where's? You know what? I'm just gonna. Hold on. I need to find a fucking clip. Why is it every single time? Anyway, Joe Venti hated it at $1. Fresh adult sounds like a food product. but it does sound like that though. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hold on a second. Let me try to find. Hold on. Let me try to find the clip. From appabendyt 451. Dojin. Let's see if there's the clip of no, not my Dojin compilation. That's not Shell. There's a clip of fucking god damn it. Not the, what's fucking called? Couldn't fucking fit. It's a clip of Martin in Back to the Future where Martin McFly said something along the lines of wait, doctor, so what you're telling me is my mom got the hots for me? And then Doc Brown is like, precisely. Sarah donated $1. Hentai is where the fantasies of toxic squeakers on Xbox Live comes through. The I fucked your mom last night trope.
Damn.
But it is true though, right? Thank you so much.
That is true.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, the person really needs to go to an hentai and find out that there are a bunch of Back to the Future 1 scenario. But seriously though, where was I? I would not be surprised if you ship any of My Hero Academia characters with their teachers at this point.
What?
Oh man.
That's like an everyday occurrence, man.
That's like an everyday occurrence, man. That happens every freaking day at this point. I don't know what the fuck are y'all doing. Anyway, where is I? Okay.
The fuck did you just plug and unplugged?
I just unplug a bunch of stuff, right? It disgusts me how you can draw this and think it's okay. Thank you. Mirasite hater. You're gross, thank you. I ain't reading all of that, but yeah, Aizawa and she's so hot. Call the police. Nice burner account, you coward.
Nice burner, you
Woo!
Woo! That.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely
taken down.
Oh man.
Absolutely taken down, man.
Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, y'all? Oh man. Miraside's always giving us the good fucking wrecking, man. This is some high quality
Top
fucking
quality wrecking.
High quality fucking wrecking. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Stupid ass bitch with your moderators. Mad cause mad. Is that all I have to say? Do you like mothers getting looted? Pedophilia, like stupid ass up. Taking the children. I did. Don't care.
Oh
my fucking god. Holy fucking shit. I mean, the absolute mad.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, but for real though, where the fuck is that clip of Doc Brown saying something, saying that? That's mom. I have that clip a while ago. I don't know why I didn't have it right now. Anyway, fuck you. No one likes you, bitch. Mad cause mad. Wow, you're so funny.
Wow, you're so funny.
Wow. Ho's mad, dude. Ho's fucking mad. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Holy shit, we've what 5 hours and
5.5 hours, dude.
Almost
5.25
hours on this fucking shit, man. It is fucking amazing. You guys, the donations, the fucking stream.
Bless.
God bless
This
you
is
all. You
blessed.
guys are absolutely freaking fantastic.
Bless.
It is indeed Bless. I don't know what else to say, man. I don't know what else to say. Long ass fucking sausage.
Long
Big
ass
dick
stream,
energy.
like
absolute
big dick energy.
dick.
The length of this stream is the same length as me. Also, I was gonna say this immediately after this.
Right. What?
What?
Are you saying
No, immediately after this, I'm going out and buying food because I've been hungry this whole fucking time.
Buy me some food, man. Buy me some fucking food.
Exactly.
I legit buy me some fucking food. I'm hungry as fuck,
We
man.
got $690 to buy food. We're not poor anymore.
But anyway, at least we got food, right? So anyway, thank you so
Yeah, we
much,
got
guys, for the
food.
donation. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'll see you all in the next stream. Same time next week. Take care. Buy me some food too, goddamn. Two breasts.
Yeah, I'm immediately going.
Buy them titties, man. Them chicken titties. Chicken titties.